Yo. What is the Vengeance fix? Hi. They basically injected us with a lot more attack power. Last week when we tanked, tanking multiple mobs didn't give you a lot of attack power like it should. So they buffed quite a few aspects of that. So we're expecting a lot more attack power today and smoother, even if not much more. In other words, we're going to do more damage. They botched that mechanic very badly, or that aspect of the game. World server is down. Cool. So, should be more fun today. Naturally doing more damage. Yeah, they're improving MOP. The developer team seems to have been increased size-wise. I don't know if they're getting some of the SOD people or what, but they definitely have more people on this expansion because they are working multiple things all at once. And they're very actively reviewing the bugs that people submit, the issues on the website, and they're fixing things, yeah. Not gonna speak too soon, though, eh? So far, so good, but, you never know. Hope it doesn't drop off like it did, because Wrath was the peak of devs and the QA team working at Blizzard. And then it just fell completely off. Completely off. Like, no floor, fell right through. For Cataclysm beta and on. They did very, very little. They reversed everything good that they did for Wrath that was similar to Wrath. So the Feral changes for you. And even the Ret change, because Ret was not performing well. The Warrior quality of life changes, a few of them, you know, to list them all, I don't know, but hopefully we're off to a strong start and they'll keep on helping out to make this a better game, because this is no longer just about reliving 2004, 2012 for the expansion here, right? You actually want to play a good game. And I think that takes a lot of work, consistent work. Let me log out with my slot real quick. Yeah. Well, you know, hopefully also a lot more people play the game, so the more people play and complain and dedicate their time to helping make this better, as long as Blizzard has a team that's on that, that would be really good. They just need to listen. I think I need to do every single character as many as possible today. Ah, geez. What are they linking? Also, a lot of the bugs that the bosses had on them are supposedly fixed today. So it's just straight up going to be a better experience today.
This quest requires this, yes?
You have to be revered or whatever.
Oh.
Probably. Damn, that's hard.
Yeah. It requires a...
That goes so hard. What's happening? Oh, it's at Prevail. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, we have one guy who wants to play Feral. Alright, I gotta, like, tread super carefully here with what I'm doing. Did this. I gotta reforge, but nothing saves, and the world server is constantly down still. Yeah. Our group's Feral, I think he played Peace Server Feral. He's a really good DPS player. But his UI wasn't fully set up, and some mechanics were not working correctly for the Feral class there. Our Unholy DKs are going to do a lot more damage today. So the tanks, the Unholy DKs, even the Hunters, because everybody's going to have... Remember how we had like 5 to 10 seconds of lag? 5 to 8, really. That's going away today at the very beginning of fights, where you're bloodlusting for your entire DPS crew, and they have to put full CDs and GCDs into that, right? last week when we did it, they just didn't have that because the screen was stuck. Probably gonna try to get 2 more DKs done for today. And hopefully we don't bug out either with the talents. Let's see if this character just prep the first 4. 4 should be enough. With a food break, 4 tonight. Mhm. Yep, there it is. Tough. World server down for everybody, not just Orgamore. Cool. Yeah, that's exactly the message we wanted to see right before raid time. Here we are. For a second. That's why I logged off earlier before finishing this. So at least in my slot saves. I'm gonna have to get used to that for sure tonight. It didn't actually let me spec. Alright. Cool.
What does this do? That like
I think it's like a hunter thing. What?
as a
It's like the hunter go forward thing. Uh-oh. Yeah. What can you do? Oh, I mean, there you go. We're only 5 staffs behind. It didn't buy what I told it to buy. This is scary. It didn't buy that. Ah, you never really found a place in WoW. How so? Like what you like to do about it in the game? You mean you're like your niche? You're too hardcore for noobs and too casual for sweats? Yeah, you're a mid-core player. That's basically the guild we ran in Classic. It was a volatile mix of the top end and the bottom end, and we wanted to be in the middle, but it was can't be top, can't be bottom. They didn't want to be middle. They didn't want to like, and it was through COVID too. So they had all the time in the world to figure out what they want to do in the game. They're there every day, all day. You know what I mean? That happens. That's when you break off and you go do your own thing. You can uh you can do a lot of things on retail, but it's not a game for everybody, for sure. Requires a lot of time. If you're gonna get into something like PvP, maybe you can always shuffle nowadays. LFR is garbage. You can do heroic raids on retail without a problem, really. Me being mid tier, like mid core, playing it. low amount of hours a week. You just have to do your chores and gig gear. You know what's crazy is there's always a new niche somebody is into, and wow, that's the craziest part to me. Probably. Please don't DC me, please, for the love of God. Give me 2 minutes. 2 minutes, man. Learn. Talents. Go boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Learn. Okay, sure. Glyphs. My slot. Glyphs. Testy. Regen. Done. Go back. See if it's saved. That should be good enough for now. I don't know if I put it in the first time. Let's see. Let's try it again. Hmm. Yeah. I don't know if that works or not. At least this works. Every time you my slot, because of the macros and whatnot, you have to reload. I think this is enough for now. What do you think? 4, 5? Just for today. Yeah. I don't know. Today we're just focusing about, all we're focusing on really is just new strats and whatever people want to try. Today is a playground. That's a liar. I definitely have my stuff in it. Alright, so this is number 2, spec, learn. Boom, boom, boom. Glyph. I never know if I need to do it. Okay, it's just so buggy. Testy fest to regen. Alright. And back to the normal spec. This should also save there. That's apparently a trick, by the way. If you activate your second spec is the same, pretty much. It should save. It looks like it saved all my keybinds too from earlier. That's good. Thought I DC'd. Yeah, I mean, save both specs. Sure. Let me do override. Looking good. We're about to start. I think I'm gonna put this character outside of the raid. One second. We are doubling up. Oh, that's cool. Does this work? This works. Crazy. This didn't used to work by itself. It's good to know. Ah, there you go. Did that work, Zoo, or no? Huh. Awkward. That's a Spotify invite. All right, that worked. Gonna manually walk over there. Is it actually showing the song? It is, isn't it? Okay, that's his playlist that he's listening to. We're on a what do you call it? A listen long. So, okay. If you do the first part, that okay, I need to do the first part. That's what I made this character today. By the way, the process of making more and more characters is absolutely terrible. So if you have multiple characters that you have to do, it's just a nasty chore that you're hoping not to get wrong. Like you have to have all these things help you. Weak auras add on. And then they do this. Like just why didn't is there I swear there used to be a teleporter here. Then they took it away. Yeah, okay. At some point they took it away and I just stopped trying. This is still only to the dungeon, so I think gate is close enough. Wait, actually, I'm inside. Hmm. Gotta start playing beta. Where are we? Okay, we're at my favorite spot, actually. Stats looking good. All right. I might need to change some things. We'll see. Keybinds. Don't know if I want to track Send a Blood in raid either. I'm gonna try another raid without it. I don't think it's super crucial. Wait, what does 10k mean? Oh, don't worry about it. It's me. I'm the problem. It's me. It was actually pretty good yesterday. Did this yesterday with more mobs. Look, the Vengeance change isn't supposed to make you an Omega Super Saiyan kick ass, right? It's just supposed to help you out, smoothen it. Yeah. It feels much better, I think, but I haven't raided with it. We'll see how it is in raid. Want to see what it's like when multiple people hit you or targets. Hey, what's up, Riani? Thank you for the raid, man. Wait, are you already done? Yo, welcome in, boys. Welcome in. We are about to start MSV 25 heroic. How was your session, Riani? I read your article yesterday. Impressive. Very cool. I didn't test most of what you tested. I didn't test, so that was really cool to read that for the first time. What the hell is NA talk, Jay? By the way, welcome in, Jay. We're not gonna die today. Also, I might have to get off of his playlist. That's not working out. I'm sure he'll forgive me. Look at the fucking clock. Yeah, 7:53, man. We have 7 more minutes until we start. We talked about it. We said 8 p.m. Eastern. Gonna probably try some new strats. Do some new stuff. You guys had a 10, man. Hell yeah. Yeah, we were just talking about that, Rihanna. Just talking about that. Our expectations are not up in the sky. It's just, it should be smoother and nicer to play with. But it's not going to be a god tier P server suddenly just get 250k vengeance or attack power. And it could be cool, but I don't know. I've been told for 5 years straight that the MOP version of tanks is the most overpowered. You're going to outdamage everybody, blow everybody out of the water. It's going to be great. We'll see. We'll see. Oh, yeah. Galaxy Council, yeah. Heard about that. I haven't played any MOP prior to this testing, so complete noob. I'm glad we have people like Rioni, though, helping out with the tech for everybody else to enjoy. Hold on a second. I gotta share my screen with Ken. We're gonna have a 26th man. We'll have comms on. All the strategies, everything is gonna be on here. Something is really, really off about the stuff here. I don't know what it is. What the hell happened? The VRS. Yeah, I think the update messed some things up. Yeah. All right, man. Have a good night. Yup. We gotta talk. Pencil down. We'll be there.
Where do you
Where are
sign
you
this
seeing
posted?
this?
It's inside.
It's in the threads. You click the spool of thread at the top right and then go into the dogs thing. There's a picture there.
Spool of
Who we missing
threads.
here?
And you stagger boys on dogs. If you
Yeah,
were
what's
here
up,
last
Donath?
week, you just like you grab that shit late and you just fill in the blanks essentially.
Are hyped and sludge painting, or is that like a change we might make?
We might make that. Right now, what we want to do on dogs, we want to 4 heal and we want to solo tank it. So our current paint strat is healers painting, right? But
We
if
have
we're
a video
4 healing
from
and we're
last
solo
week
tanking
when
it,
we tested this, or a week before last
are
at this
we able
point.
to paint early
Our
on
last
healers
session,
and still
we had
solo
a
tank 4 heal?
147 kill,
If we are,
multiple
then we'll keep the
147
signs as
kills
is, but
without
if not,
vengeance
then we'll
fix.
swap some stagger.
So we're expecting an even
DPS
faster one
players
today,
that are
maybe.
assigned to stagger paints, they'll just become main spec painters.
I can't do any of those far paints on disc.
Yeah, that's fine.
So we're probably gonna, right off the get-go, try to one tank
Is there
4
a
heal
4/5?
this.
Do we know?
Yeah, Feng is not gonna be solo tank. I personally don't believe that strategy is gonna be better than duo tanking, because if you do reversals, Bay, you're unironically gonna be top damage as a tank, without having vengeance from getting hit even. So we're gonna do, that's what we talked about, right? With the taunts DR bar or icon. Tracking taunt DR is going to be super important just for that fight, because you want to constantly reversal the dot effect. Oh, it's absolutely true.
I thought that typing was the soundboard.
Crank, can you put down
Center.
Yo.
Your typing is
Oh.
there.
Who we missing here?
Dude.
I'm personally not going to do anything crazy. Gear today is just a BOE epics from blacksmithing and a DMF. And a sword, of course. Had to do the sword. But everything else is
Got some good names in
463.
this one. We got Piss Guy,
Got a
Pito,
little
and
450
Newtown.
ring as well.
We're definitely missing
Not
Hunter.
not
right?
really
Hunter
optimized
we're
at all
missing.
for damage or for anything except for survivability.
Cad's red.
Reforge is 7.5 hit, expertise,
Hold on, I'll check.
and yeah, that's about it.
It's either Brad or Cad's, whichever one.
Should be a fun little session. Tomorrow and the
Oh,
day
you guys are gonna
after,
be
we're gonna
late.
do much longer sessions, pretty much from 5 p.m.
Where is it
Eastern
at?
till 1 in the morning.
Yesterday at 7.
Oh,
Ready.
20 minutes late. Bertle.
Why don't you come in here?
This trash is ass. I think you just have to kill the big guys,
Thunder.
right?
Get on Hunter.
You're right though.
Cunter.
Could get no hit Jerome in here.
Let's get him in.
So we have a hide nameplate tech,
Nah, he
basically,
found
like we
his
do in
trash.
Blackwing Layer from
He's
Classic.
gonna be the
With
goat.
the technicians. We're gonna do the same thing here and see if it works. He promised it'll work. We'll see. Basically, everybody's not gonna hit the little guys. We're just gonna hit the big guys and move on.
Isn't that something you should know?
Anti-maspel? I mean, yeah, you can't do all three at once, probably.
Yeah, they weren't visible last week.
We're supposed to also try
Oh,
tech
they
to
were
do
like-
that
There's no,
today.
like, flashing,
Tell our
like
people log in
disco.
right now.
Yeah, we're gonna have a lot of that today.
Could get
Let me turn
Ripper
these guys up a
Hunter.
little bit.
Nah, we're getting ramp.
Don't at me for death siphons today. It's probably not really gonna happen today.
Should we do
And
trash when he wants to wait?
I mean, yeah.
Just wait for
Doing the Cinder Glacier tech that
Yeah, just
Rihanny
wait for
suggested,
ramp. Did we want to
and going with our new glyphs
Did
that
we
we didn't
wanna
have last
pull?
week.
the right side trash with the boss? Or no? Might be. Let's wait on that. Let's put a pin on that. If we want to revisit it later.
CBA with 4 healers, but I
Yeah.
don't know.
See, right now we're kind of testing 4 healer, no brewmaster, right? So it's 4 healer without guard on the raid. So we'll see how that goes.
We're also
Somebody
down the we're also
put
down
a
the
stone-
overt harm
Put
for
a stone down for Ramp
bugs
in
here.
case he's got to do some shit.
Yeah.
Do you want him to
And-
try opening his brewmaster and then respec him real quick?
No. Just stay on Prot War for now. Need like a full run to get the skinny on it. Maybe a run or 2 with the 4 heal, no brewmaster. Get the full skinny. See how much fucking stick play it is. Cause mana got changed, right?
Yeah.
So might also be a thing. If it's not like super secure to 4 heal,
Yeah, it might
we
just
probably
be
just go back to
chalked.
5.
Yeah. Art check.
Don't trap these. So don't frost trap.
They're already down.
Cito, you there?
Are these grippable or no?
Mass grip, yeah. We can go.
Yeah, but the mass grip is fine.
Like it. Let's hit it.
Should be skipping this first one anyway in the future, but yeah.
Oh, there's our FPS. Yeah, that's not really helping.
Got an open micer.
That's center.
The no nameplate definitely doesn't help much.
I don't know why it's picking shit up today.
Crisp turn off.
Come up.
Need to make sure these drop.
Is that a bug that they don't drop the debuff?
Taunt.
That's a little unfortunate. The nameplate thing did not work. I'm just gonna IBF this. Hope for the best.
Alright, we don't really have to like worry about pace of this clear since we're trying new shit, so it's like completely fine to like take
God
it as
damn it.
is. Just look at your assignments in the dogs thread so you know what you're painting. Are you guys gonna one tank Feng too, Crunk?
We shouldn't.
We'll just 2-tank that.
Okay.
What do you mean by gate, Ken, in the assignment? What does that mean?
Yeah, it's when we had 2 fucking warlocks.
Scrolling combat. I don't know. I mean, maybe, but
Their threads. No
Go to
shit.
go to raid
Either way.
discussion and then top right, click the
we'll
thread,
we'll live through it.
click
It's
dogs.
just 2 polls in this,
So,
but the 5
where-
FPS
so
poll is
what
definitely.
does my sign actually mean then? Like
No
gate
good.
Just do the
yellow, CMO?
exact same thing that you were doing last time. No diff.
Bitch, crackers.
Does the bottom part mean me and Sludge aren't painting right now?
No, you're not painting right now. Well, you're stagger paint. You're assigned to stagger paint. Your stagger paints
So
are assigned.
motherfuckers. God damn
Okay.
it.
Oh yeah, I
Get
use
your stagger
Barrett.
paint, and in the event that we can't have healers painting, then you'll be reassigned to paint immediately. Right now, you're just like you just grab like 2 to 3 seconds after people grab their orb, and you'll paint like the latter half, like towards the south end of the room, if that makes sense.
Put this
South on the
marker
pick,
down
not
in the
south
middle.
on the minimap. If you're assigned stagger paint hype, you literally just fucking fill in the blanks, essentially. Just fill in the most easy ones for you to fill. We don't have to like overcook the paint, I don't believe. We're getting like 160 stacks
Okay.
pretty easily.
Everyone said they were ready. Get a timer up here.
Just remember it's 1 tank healers, so
We're MDing the
do
right
best
side
that you
towards
can at
left.
paint.
Yep.
5,
Remember, save your boots for after when you repaint, okay?
1.
Painters insta grab.
Come on, man. Why are we doing that? Come on. Nah,
Painters start painting.
man.
Yeah, lust.
I'm literally gonna lose my shit. I'm gonna lose my shit.
Stagger painter's already painting now. Fill in the blanks.
Just come over here, RMP. Just come over here. Dude, this is terrible. Okay. Okay, now
Right,
we're starting
repaint.
to ramp.
Boot for the repaint. Take the gate if you need to.
This is a 20-minute walk, by the way, if you die on the island.
Bureau's method, Josh.
What even killed me? What?
Need to paint well here, boys. Need to paint well.
It's Jasper, you can take the chance.
Kronk, hit me up.
Okay, get ready to stack in for the cooldowns. There's kitchen sink soon on the cooldowns. Alright, just absolutely murder fuck the pull. Horribly murder fuck the pull.
You wanna go again? Yeah.
Yeah,
I mean,
just go again.
we
horrendously murder fuck the pull. I don't know how that even happens with 800 fucking hunters. Why don't you just misdirect cowboys?
the right side gets misdirected. There's 0 issues. I even called it.
Just
I mean,
misdirect the right side. Every single hunter.
not trying to D&D. So you know what? What a DPS player
If you-
thinks.
if-
The
if
tank is
one
going
with
to
a dog
D&D
just run around like a
the
fucking
other
sick, it's
side,
gonna fuck the energy, right?
and then completely lose out on all benefit from that GCD,
Soulstone healers.
Oh, thank
just so they
God
don't have
for
to press their
that, dude.
button. By the way, Hunter comp, yeah?
Is
Okay.
the telephone ring a soundboard, or is that in your? Is that you, Cal? Is that a weak core you have or something?
Maybe. Somebody asked me to do
Your
something?
painting spots again because
don't know.
we were definitely not painting the correct spots. Make sure you know where you're painting.
Yeah, if you don't know where you're painting, you have to go into raid discussion. You have to
When I
click
say lose my
the
shit, you know, I mean,
spool of
it's just
thread
like,
on the top right
just
corner.
help me
your
play.
Discord application. Then
Well,
you're
it's
gonna
like this strategy
click dogs.
relies on us doing as much damage as possible and not
That
touching
seemed
that
fine
side.
from healer painting though, right? Or were you guys like?
It's kind of schizo, but we can try
Yeah.
it.
What'd you say, Zoo?
I don't think we can reliably.
Roger. Try it one more time and then we'll.
What even killed
change it.
me? I don't have details working, so I can't check.
Are you Josh?
Stood in on mine.
Yeah.
Mine in
Still
charge.
in the line. There's just
Yeah.
nothing on the ground for me. Okay.
MD's bugged. I mean, I could pull up the graph, but yeah. You can very clearly see who presses it, who doesn't.
Check your glyphs. My glyphs got like unequip themselves when I zone back in.
You put them in your dual stack, dual stack.
Need to make a second spec that isn't your your current spec. Put glyphs
We
in,
need kings.
swap back, and it should never do that.
I did that, and I still lost my gloves. All of them.
Do you have an unholy and then a different spec like frost?
Yeah, I
or
have a
blood?
frost spec. Yeah.
Did you put all your talent points in? Pick
No.
your spec. Put all 6 glyphs in, and then go back, and it shouldn't do it.
No, yeah, they actually weren't hit. Like, the hunters were pulling aggro on the right side. That's what was happening.
Ready.
That's why.
Doing Glyph shit, one sec.
I have a lot of patience, but that's just bullshit. That's like some of the best players, some of the best DPS players in the world. For them not to do that is kind of just griefing.
Good.
Mark cow, because if we're not going to use circle, then we just use cow.
Yeah, that shit was all over the place. It was like a barrier, like SLT, something like on the mine.
Yeah, just cow. Just try to move as close to circle as you can, or like on this strip of red.
Oh yeah, when the pull is going to go well, everything will be different.
And then we'll just stack on you. Just
Please.
throw the barrier early, and then we'll go in the barrier.
Remember to lust as soon as like 2 seconds on, honestly.
As soon as they're stacked. Just
Look at all those. Look at all of them. Yes. Now that one over there, I'll just script that.
Big pains, boys. Be good, boys. Staggers, pick it up now and go. Fill in the blanks. Remember, the tiles that you walk over are stacks of keep up. Get ready to tank to paint again soon. Paint now, paint now. You can boot for the paint if you need to. Take gate if you're on right side.
Crunk. I'm gonna proc that trap. Okay. Better.
We're at 8,500 here. Look to grab the token mode.
DeRay, send the kitchen sink here. All defensives, everything. Get in the things. Go paint. Be good girls about this paint here, and then we just sit in DPS.
Yes, guy. Vigi.
Good girls about the paints now. Come on now.
DK's Buros.
I got some. I'm sick.
Fucking right side painter.
Keep going.
Gods, dude.
Crunkies or demo? Just keeping him here. Doing weird shit. Yeah. I'm still bleeding if you can. Yeah, like.
Does anybody got a working details?
Yeah.
What did I die to?
What do we think, Sue? Take the healers off it?
I mean, that's fine for the first paint, but they can't repaint.
Can't repaint, okay.
You saw
And
them
that-
put that on the repaint.
100%. Just healers don't repaint, and then the stagger, it's hyped in sludge repainting.
Crunk, are you back?
And also with the timeline of that, with our damage there, when the explosion happened, it was that our DPS was at the second power down. So like when we exploded, we had no like healer buff or raid buff. So I don't know if we want to offset that a little bit.
It's not supposed to be offset at all. It's just like thread issues, right?
What am I doing?
Right?
What is happening? Okay. It's
not supposed to be desynced.
Well, one was desync, but like the thing is like I don't think it's a good idea to have the power down happen as we're doing the raid cooldowns. Personally, it's like the raid.
Well, we crossed the 600k mark, right? I mean, it's better than nothing. 600 and almost 40k. I'm not playing well at all, by the way. I'm like just.
We're also really far away from
Play
the game.
What you're saying, like differently. I don't really understand what you're saying.
Don't have a healing buff to top people. When
we don't have the healing buff, and we're nowhere near like the crystals. No, like all 25 raid members are on circle and not near the crystals.
Yeah, it feels better, but
our repaint is gonna be slower, and the healers don't have the buff when everyone's trying to repaint.
on live that will be like a 700k pull probably. When I actually learn how to play the game, I gotta learn from Yanni first.
Hit the bosses half the time on the right
You gotta
side.
take my people notes from what he did today.
Like quite a bit of the time on right side. It was fucking bad.
Just running around for fun.
Yeah.
So Cow just needed to move them closer to the carpet, right?
Closer to the carpet.
Okay. What causes the puddles to spawn on that?
Just on people.
It's just on people.
Because we were like the line that you want me to take then should probably be clear then, yeah.
I don't know if it matters.
I mean, I don't.
It's
I
just
don't,
more
I really don't
damage.
think I don't think that would matter that much. Yeah.
I don't know. It got sketchy at the end. I don't want to. You're right, but I don't want to step in it, so I hesitate.
Well,
All
so I
right.
think we lost 5 people after the explosion, right? Wasn't it after?
Yeah, I'm just responding to what Dax was saying. About
Catwalk
there's no
dance because
reason
I'm using
why
melee
not.
crystal painters. Everybody is painting. Yeah.
Just
We have 4 lines designated with all the painters: stagger painters, healer painters,
Roger.
melee painters. We just have the entire line situation figured
Wanna
out.
do like a 3-minute break timer or something if he's doing that. People know they can get up if they need to.
Yeah, I can link any details for people as well if they need it.
Yeah, if you can post that somewhere.
How many can paint? I don't think there's a cap. There's just a cap to like the actual situational.
This is working for me, so.
What is happening? Who's painting next to me? Do I really need to take that damage, or can we? What's the min max? That's why I said we have a video from last testing session where we already figured it out and did it. Today was actually slower than last week. Pretty much.
What exactly is the vengeance changes? Like, is it making them do more damage or
More targets give you more vengeance, and you get a little more consistent.
I see.
So,
Dream.
no.
Buy the shoulder enchant from. Get a generic one at
What?
Revere, right? The shoulder.
Who do you buy shoulder champ from? It's the same guy for all the consumables and stuff. He just has a quest for you. It'd be like, you know, it's a quest for the potions, a quest for the shoulder enchants and stuff like that. The new tech for this boss fight is not really new tech. It's just using a lot more taunts with reversals. For Crunkies is our main tank. He's going to reversal and I'll barrier. I don't have like a list of add-ons I use, but it's basically just what you see on your screen. So there's LBY, weak auras, MRT, details, big wigs. That's the main ones. But if you've got a question about something specific, let me know.
Did Discord push a change where they did the automatically determine input sensitivity thing? Is that what's happening? I swear I didn't have that checked before.
Not sure. That would not be good for me, dude.
Yeah.
Also, I don't know what's this.
I don't know.
Yeah, I've never heard your keys
okay.
before though. Straight up.
Yeah.
I was just testing something.
We doing anything differently here, Crunk?
I don't know if he's here, but I'll just talk. It's going to be a lot of tank taunt swaps for reversal damage from him.
Okay.
But eventually, we might want to try to do the fire phase 3rd and the earth phase 4th.
Roger.
And just use a reversal on it. That's all we'll need. And if draw flame is not going to do too much, if we can cover it with full CDs, we shouldn't even use it there on the flame. But you're the expert, so you know.
So what's the benefit then during Earth Blast? Is that you want to use the stun to do...
We do a lot more damage from his reversal. So every dot that he reverses on me is insane damage. And he pressed it like 3 times. We could probably do it like maybe 12 times this fight. For millions and millions of damage.
Can you, like, is a reversal CD enough for you to, like, stack?
He said it's literally 3 seconds.
Oh, okay. So you can.
I've never done it.
So that means that you're tanking boss like literally like 80% of the time. Then.
It's gonna be very awkward at first, but yeah, a lot of taunt swaps for vengeance and then for reversals as well. Just juice damage, but if we don't use the barrier on flame, then we can just do the last and only epicenter, right?
Yeah, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah,
But we
instead of
probably
doing
need
two
full CDs for
epicenters,
that.
You'll, yeah, it shouldn't be that bad.
We had 3 people dead at chains last pulse, so surely the ranger just like running in with that shit, right?
Yeah, people have to know what thing it is. If it's
FPS was still really, really bad, but we're expecting that to be a beta problem and not a cow problem, probably. Yeah, you have to be. Yeah, that's exactly it. You can't get shoulder enchant until you're exalted. So that's the revered. That's correct. There is. Yeah, no. Even if there are 2, which I think there are, I don't even remember. You just can't. The add-on that shows our group CDs. It's just MRT, and I had to input some of the spells because they don't exist on Cataclysm. But that's the version I got.
Logging back in.
The Cataclysm version works, evidently. I mean, looking back at the kill, I can definitely go much closer to the center. They're not wrong. The Quillen on the Stoneguard's boss, also, like, they kind of walk wherever they want because they go into each other's hitboxes. A little rough.
Says they're good. Timer's going up.
Are we lusting start on this?
Can I get stats, please?
Would you say Dex?
Wasn't me. I even talked.
It wasn't me.
Oh, this is Crunk is supposed to open. That's fine though. Just on top of me. Oh my.
It's like an alley ball.
I don't actually think that was a good break goal. Are you getting this back?
I'm gonna let you take second stack here on velocity.
Sure.
Right after.
Right out now, pre-spray.
Grab. They changed the cooldown here. This time.
Our DPS is different drastically, so it's gonna be shield first. You're not shielding. You're not doing nullifying this first one, right? Okay.
Good to grab back.
Just 1 second. Yeah.
Nullifying this?
Should be. I don't know if I hit it actually. That's just bad.
I have to AoE this.
We're not gonna get another one here.
We are getting one actually. I have to AoE this. It's really delayed.
It's the same timing as last time, then. It's kind of a problem.
Well, we AoE'd one extra set of ad. I guess you nullify the first one, and then I'll get you the reversal for the next one. I'll need a paint stuff. In a bit. And paint's on me now. I don't think you got it. It wasn't faced correctly.
Save CD's banners.
We didn't get this one, you said?
We're tanking it because we don't have a reversal. It's gonna be a lot of damage.
Good mana cushion.
Yeah, there's gonna be a lot of damage. Be ready for it.
We're burying the next.
We should nullify.
Then send banners and send CDs.
Should not have done that either. Don't mind me. It doesn't affect spell hit at all, right? It's just melee.
I think it affects everything.
It's everything.
The Barashi was saying it doesn't, or
Some of you guys just weren't in that, by the way.
Yeah, I'm not missing.
okay, so it's just like
I
melee.
definitely missed. So like I don't know, then be something different.
Oh yeah, close to boss now.
You can drop. Yeah, I don't think it matters.
It doesn't
because the
matter.
boss is
He's
so
gonna
low.
die.
So you should literally drop it just like close to melee if you're melee. And that wasn't your guys' tanks. That wasn't your guys' intention, right? To do that earthquake.
He actually was faced correctly, but
well,
he didn't. He cast it on Krunk, but I had Echo.
Do this to trash properly how we want to. Just simulate it. Just run through.
We need to check killing all the things first, right?
Yeah, I could queues it up, is what you mean?
Yep. Just pause for a second so we know what we're doing here.
We want
What
to
did you
try
guys-
killing all the riders before we finish the whole thing, right? Just
Yeah, we want to try like gripping riders. We want to try fierce. See if you can coil a rider down.
They're different
wanna
mobs.
We want to see. We want to see if if killing the riders begins the event. If that's what the trigger is for the.
So we're
RP.
just doing these up to the Raiders.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you guys send 3 minutes here?
No, I guess
No,
not.
can't.
Yeah, man. Somebody interrupted that one. Unlucky. That doesn't give any vengeance.
Dude.
Get a fort, by the way. Just calm shot.
Just had to try coiling them off like the flyers,
Yeah.
right?
Try hitting the ZP wings.
Didn't work.
It's a mob, so I assume it doesn't work.
Well, you got pets on still? Check on that.
Spider's got a pet taunt going.
No.
Okay, so it's just all mob. Easy.
You said we're trying something different, right? With
We're gonna do tank sacrifice spec.
quote-unquote zero down.
Alright, Scale,
So it's
have a good night, man.
it's all
Appreciate you
hunters
hanging
go
out.
down at
I know it's
2-minute
really late in the EU.
And we sack tanks.
Pretty good
otherwise
for
everybody else
Night
goes
Owls,
down.
though. Everybody gets to watch
hunters go down at
DK
2-minute
tank
mark.
back to back,
They
multiple
use their
streams.
Exil health pot, health stone macro. They
That's
instantly
where
get
the
brought
hunter
back
is.
up with a steroid.
Yeah,
and
Donna.
drop cooldowns and
The
go
strategy
buck
Ken
on
just
'em.
explained. Literally, nobody but hunters goes down.
How long is that in the fight? 2 minutes or is it like
2 minutes. 2 minute in. We're gonna try 2 minutes and see how it feels.
Yeah, someone
Two.
don't have a health bot, so.
Can trade you.
We
Just
started lusting on
trade
opener
trade
here,
Dax if you're a hunter and you need a health potion.
We've been lusting opener.
Yeah,
You need to make sure that you're macroing your Exil health potion, health stone, or you're just hitting all 3 keybuttons when you go down. So you go down, you just hit those, and then you come back up. You have a steroid. GG.
Somehow I have both Exhilaration and Ironhawk.
I think it's just a visual bug.
Nah, my buff bar says I have Ironhawk. I don't know.
Bug abuser. Bug abuser.
An abuser, dude.
Who's designated to res tank?
Shale Spider all over again.
How about a good point? Who's resing the tank?
Who's resing first, second, third?
DK Week War Public. I'm still working on it. But it'll be available to
yeah, I mean, you can
all
just
subscribers
pre-source
on
it, right?
Prime
I guess.
and Twitch. A lot of work put into it.
First.
That and the rest of the tanks
Cal,
too.
Who's going down first?
I'll sack, sure. Like Kronk own.
Okay.
No matter what, both tanks you're gonna die.
Still
once
Cal.
each.
No, if we
TDK.
if we have enough damage and we skip the second one, he doesn't get sent down.
You think we have that kind of damage?
I don't know.
We were
Let's try it
skipping
out.
the third. We were skipping the third.
We were
Okay.
skipping the third. I don't know about skipping the second.
We saved
Oh,
Stampede.
come
I'm just
on,
happy.
yeah.
I'm happy Vengeance got fixed. You know.
I think lusting with Stampede's still better. It only buffs you. They buffs your pets.
Everyone's ready. Get the timer going. MD
Okay.
Cal.
Hunters. Yeah, empty cow, empty cow.
Don't early pull, man. Like, cut this shit out.
Clunk, 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 clunk.
Get in here.
3, 2, 1. Bloodlust.
How's Vengeance looking? Pretty good. Nah, not really good.
Trying to kill the totems, obviously.
Is it try to or don't try to?
Don't, so we can just like go down at the same like 2 totems or whatever. I assume these first ones will
How did the transfer to you, Krunk? The threat? Alright, so Krunk's gonna go down first.
What's killing this one?
It's just passive.
think you have to taunt it.
It's just hitting it.
Let's
Yeah.
spawn far away from the boss, we'll be fine.
Yeah.
Probably good to like offset the boss.
Taunt when he can.
Get a refresh there. That's good.
He's immune for 10 seconds. You're probably gonna get banished without a refresh.
Yep.
When you do your second Mindbender Koshi, it's time to mana him with it.
Kill as many of these minions down here as I can, since we're just sacking anyway.
If you're gonna B-res Krunk when he gets back up here.
He pre-soul stone, didn't he?
Oh, that was a mistake.
Nah, it's
Oops.
Cal got the soulstone.
I'll res him.
A little kerfuffle.
I'll do it.
30 seconds on the hunters here, boys.
30 seconds. Cat Krunk's about to die now. He's dying.
That just...
Hunters come in front over here. You see this like high totem?
B-res these guys.
Did you not have doll there?
I have voodoo doll.
I mean, if you have it, you just can't go down, so...
Yeah, if you have it, you just can't go down. Hunters should be down already.
Taunt again when he can.
Just instantly come back up with your exil. Macro. Oh, milk is chopped.
Send this one down if you can.
No more res.
Get passive damage. I'm down again.
Cannot get Krunk up.
Yeah,
Ooh,
the...
shit. Might be a bit of smoke here.
Might not be doable.
Is it when I get... Am I getting Spirit Bolts as well then, and that's reflecting?
Yeah, I believe, yeah.
You're
Yeah,
getting
we go again.
If you're getting spirit bolted, the voodoo dolls are also getting spirit.
Go again.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So it's like...
I think
There's like a
there,
random
that might
chance
be
we get
a little bit
belted.
fucked.
Might be tough.
Can we die
I
or...
think what we
They're
could do
coming
though.
from the little shitty ads downstairs.
I think
Yeah.
what we could. I think what we still could do though. I like the hunter do that whole excel with the health bot and the health zone thing. Maybe you just send 5 DPS and then like they just stay down there for longer and they come down before they die. Could that be better?
Just go down and like top yourself with exile and multi.
Yeah, I don't know what
just
that
top
is. I
yourself,
guess it's self-stone.
and kill a few ads. Yeah.
We're,
Try that, yeah.
are we saying that HP pod is better than using a DPS pod, just sending one healer down? and doing 2 different groups.
You could do 2 groups.
I feel like that's the way they
The
were
whole idea was that
doing
you
it
didn't have to
was
send
kinda
anyone down.
That's crazy.
Like,
Look at
you could go
the.
down for like a quarter of a second and then come
My
back up.
God.
Yeah.
Maybe healer, but
Yeah, but
This
you
right
use
here?
your DPS potion,
Look at the amount of damage.
which is like insane at this gear level.
But you're down longer, right?
Anytime that I get hit, everybody just
yeah, you'd be
gets
losing
wrecked.
the boss because you're down for.
I guess we could do a lot
It is
more.
to be
Like
down
we're
there
we're not
and
using a lot of the
it's
externals
casting
Like
you.
so,
till later.
like if you're like if you're
But
the
that was
healer's
really
best
early.
friend down there,
That
he's
was
gonna send you up immediately, right? But he's got to do that
30-ish
one by
percent on the
one, or,
boss.
like however quickly he can do that. It's just the delta between the DPS loss from being down too long, or DPS loss versus the DPS loss from the damage pot.
We almost top ourselves without the HP pod, is what I'm saying.
Yeah, it's 85%. I mean, maybe a Divine Star saves you. Or you can send the Ellie down with the AG, yeah. Ellie is insane down there with a bunch of ads.
So be Masters.
So what do we want to do here then? On this one, do we want to do teams, or do we want to do the exact same thing that we did, except send Ellie down with you guys? And are we like dumping on some of the little ads down there when we get down, or are we instantly coming up?
Well, I definitely don't think we can do.
I don't think we can live, yeah.
I don't think we can live. We definitely can't do the other one what you just said, with the staying down and then coming back instantly. Definitely can't do that.
See if we can just send all the hunters down and then the Ellie down with AG and go crazy on some ads and then come up before you die.
Yeah, don't health pot them. Just pot when you go.
It's a Crunk Soulstone this time, yeah.
No, it should be cow. All timings are different, so.
Yeah, you should do everything down there.
Yeah, I'll just watch this time.
So we're basically doing the same thing for
You're
the
going
raid.
down
For
first.
tanks, yeah.
Yeah, but
tanks are doing the same thing. Hunters are going down one time at 2 minutes with Barachi, and he's going to AG them downstairs. They're going to go buck wild on as many ads as possible, starting from, I don't know, you guys should probably just start on the west side, right? Just hit the
Needs to
same
be
shit. so
only
shit
4
actually
hunters.
dies.
You can't just send all hunters, or Barachi
it's
might
fine.
not even.
What was our
put out-
wipe into? 314.
It's only 5 people, so it's 4 people in Barachi.
Yeah.
Our demo banners are 15 seconds, right?
Yeah.
We need to use more CDs to survive that, because that's like randomly I get pelted by 3
Just-
bolts.
Send Dax, Odang, Milk, and Sludge down
Is
there.
MRT working right now or no?
with
Not the
Barachi.
notes.
Okay.
And it's
Jen-
after you get topped, you can go up anytime you want. You could be low HP and go up, correct?
Yeah,
I'm
you
pretty
said
sure
if it's
that's how it
popped one
functions.
time.
Yeah.
Do the other hunters who aren't going down need to run Exil then?
No, sure, Ironhawk if you're not going down. So you don't get like one shot maybe.
I mean, you could still do another group that passively goes down and does the HP pot thing.
Yeah, I think it's worth it. They could go down in 3 minutes or something and just one shot themselves and get it for rapid fire or something, and save their crows. I don't know what's
So
worth it or not though.
Are we gonna try sending 2 teams then? First team is the hunters I listed plus Barachi with AG. Do as much damage as we can down there to the shitty ads and then come back up. Then second team would be the remaining hunters.
Yeah. Let's go down and HP pot back up with Exil. HP pot Hellstone Exil.
How long's the buff you get? It's 30 second, right?
I think so. It was last time.
33. It's 30 second to 22%, correct?
Yeah.
If one other, what time do we want to send them down at? Dex, 3 minute.
Oh, by the way, the taunt
Like,
DR
3
thing
minutes,
The second team.
is
So
Yeah.
the second team is
public.
the remaining hunters. So every hunter needs
This
to run
taunt
Exil.
DR icon
And then,
that is on the right side of my target.
Are we gonna send one more person down there, or just say fuck it?
Just those 3 that come up and
It's
stuff.
basically
Alright.
this is another boss where like you want to refresh vengeance on the off tank
So
at all
everybody's
times.
running Exil. First
So you
4
are
hunters
going
that
to
I listed
eventually
plus
immune it if
Barachi
you're good
on
about
at
it.
2 minutes.
If you're good at
Remaining
refreshing,
hunters
you
at 3
still
minutes.
might.
Pop cooldowns after.
That's
you
another
get
good
your
one
buff.
to track your taunt
First team,
DRs.
you guys are going down there. You'll have ancestral guidance, but you're gonna kill as many ads as you can, starting on the west side.
All right.
Well, the doll timing was a little different than last week, I believe, as well. He said that. I believe that's actually true, but I should have just retaunted instantly when he did, because we know I'm going down.
5, 4,
In other words, I could have played better.
2, 1. Bloodlust.
Rip.
Haunt.
That's kind of bad. Maybe a little bit. So you see right there on the right side, it says immune. That's what I mean. I don't think this is a really good army, but I'm just experimenting. Because Teng vanished. He's immune now. The weak war might also be a little incorrect. A little bit. Right. Oh. Maybe they don't have immunity on all the bosses. What the fuck? That definitely shouldn't have happened. Dude, actually, they might have removed immunity from this. What? Oh, I shouldn't even have done that. The VB was a mistake because I'm dying here. Oops. Yeah, I'm trying to maybe send diseases.
Just try to kill as many littles as you can, Cal.
Oh.
Since you're dead regardless, right? Yep.
I guess you won't. You don't even kill the severers. Then you literally just kill the little ads.
Yeah, you just crank the little ads as much as you can.
Oh, like 5 of them will die, yeah, but the rest will live.
Yeah. Yep. Perfect.
Res. I got it.
You got it?
Yeah. Bad
Down
comms.
soon.
Alright,
Mhm.
what are we
Just
doing
use that
here?
as a half health
I
one
think I
first.
taunt. I get vengeance.
Put it at half health one. That's good, actually.
Then I...
And then you can send us down here, whatever.
I don't know if I'll get another
this time.
DRW. It's very, very close.
Zane Vigi.
Hit the west side ads, boys. West side little minions. Don't care about the severs. Get those two boys up. Or one boy up. I guess just get Denny or Zettel.
I can hawk.
Oh, okay.
Noob down demo. The banner. Yeah.
Send some AMZs here to catch up.
Fear you're gonna B-res Nick TDK when he comes up. Yep.
And then other hunters, you guys will go down in like 20. We'll go down in this 90% health totem. Or 90% freestand in it.
I mean, actually live that. It's crazy.
You guys just like health pot exil, everything come back up instantly.
Yeah,
Res when
10
you can.
seconds is gonna be next next hunter team.
Casting.
Yep.
And
Buff
you
up
guys
if you're able to real quick. Buff up.
Okay.
come up instant.
Next hunters, you're going down. You just come up instant.
3 minutes are coming up here. Just prep
Banner?
for it.
Not yet, just go now.
Banner now for them, yeah.
Everything now, yeah.
Yeah, do it now, do it now.
It's a really good lineup.
And Kronk, we can just Kronk rally it. Okay, to use banner. Nice. Oh, or you have both on the same thing. That's awkward.
I already used my demo banner.
Yeah. Noob down rally. This guy banner.
AMZ if you got.
Yeah, this feels definitely better. It's still difficult. It's still...
Look, boom.
I'm glad you're getting to own. I'll just die here.
Not out of the woods yet.
Yeah.
The buff downstairs isn't working like it was before.
Yeah, I didn't even get a buff, did I?
Yeah, I don't think I even got a buff. I
only
didn't
had
know
4
Cam.
Can we wipe to figure that out?
Yeah,
Or
keep
is
going.
that-
Yeah, just fight this.
Maybe
Is it can
since we
is
barely
the
get any
self-
overhealing.
The
Maybe there's not enough overhealing then.
'cause I-
Shit out of
it's
luck.
refreshing, And I only got like 10%.
Maybe this strategy doesn't work and I get to play the game.
Not good.
I'm all down though. I mean, if
Yeah,
this
when you
is
come
what
out, it doesn't refresh
is the
it.
best
Just
kill,
whenever you get
I would
overhealed
love
down
to be a
low,
part of
the
it.
buff starts.
Yeah, so I guess you only get like 5%.
Yeah.
AG is actually not overhealing at all, right? Because we're taking.
I don't know what
damage.
the telephone ring is
Just
about.
refresh while we were
Oh,
doing it.
cool. World server down?
Maybe we just need like an actual healer.
Might need it, yeah.
World server down?
Point's still good though. Yeah,
World server down for anyone?
Yeah,
Yeah,
like
cool.
half the rate is offline.
Yeah.
Brutal.
so we can just say Zito go down for. Do we want to send a Disc Priest down or Resto Sham down?
Probably Disc.
Disc,
I think, is best with Binding Heal.
Just have Koshi go down on the first one, and then we're still not sending any healer on the second one, right?
Well, then at
I don't
that
know if
point,
we're
what's the
getting a buff.
purpose? If they're not getting
Yeah.
the buff, doing that, it serves no purpose.
Oh,
I mean, we can just not have them go down, and then
Yeah.
like
And
it doesn't
just
make a difference, right?
just,
For the
just
boss
hit the
damage.
boss. Yeah.
Oh my god. Might need to.
They just don't
When
go
the
down at all.
first group went down there, how many ads how many ads did you guys effectively kill? Like kind of like
A
approximately.
lot. We like
There's a lot of
ricocheted
them.
with them.
Right and left fully dead.
Because when
Okay.
Cal
This
goes
is
down
low.
there and he AoEs, he's doing like 50% of their HP just solo, straight up, with
Yeah.
his diseases. So.
Login. Well, I lost the details on it, so I can't see how much, but we
Yeah,
had, like
the
an
logs
insane
What do
amount
you
of
need?
damage.
So,
I have it.
Damage
we
something
did
else
damage
downstairs.
we did like
You
like
think
3
that's
to
correct, Ken?
Shadow minion. What are they called?
Yeah, Shadow Minions.
Yeah.
I don't see how
I
many
went
kills
crazy
it's
on them.
fucked if you don't.
So
Reckon
your
8 million
diseases are just
damage.
ticking- your diseases are just ticking for.
Yeah, they're
like,
100k
the
attack
entire
power
game.
diseases. Yeah.
We need somebody to log downstairs, maybe. Denny,
Yeah, I
just
can.
check Denny's log.
I don't have to
I
go
got
down.
destroyed by the doll. Like
Denny's
that
log
was insane.
shows it, but it's like
My
scuffed.
details
I think it's
doesn't
just
show.
it's
Yeah,
just
it's
scuffed on
scuffed.
logs.
A lot of ads
Well,
don't show on logs right now.
if you're upstairs, it's not gonna show it on them, right?
What are you showing as top
Well,
damage
it shows like
on the
half.
minions?
Oh no, it
Yeah,
shows
it's
them
not
now.
all-
It shows all
My
the
log
rest.
should only show upstairs.
If
Is it
you
so-
guys got logged out and you can't log back in, log out of your BNet and log back in. There's an update.
Oh my god, they pushed an update.
Just
Oh,
like
no
Looks like they
way.
fixed it, yeah.
Just everybody just do that now, so we can get on the same page here.
I posted
Log
the
is showing
description.
downstairs
client.
shit now.
Yeah, you can see like all the mobs that died down there.
Yeah.
So we killed like 20 of them.
Yeah.
Are we doing this as a group then? We're all restarting our BNets? Or whatever?
Yeah, you just take
Yeah,
the time
may
to
as
restart restart BNet now, everyone, and do the update. Everybody do that now. So we're not like
Alright.
staggered fuckery
So,
here.
Log out. Exit BattleNet.
I don't have
Log back
update.
in.
Yeah, they
Sounds
have
good,
repair
Blizzard.
Out here.
Oh, there it is. Swap
Oh.
off of beta.
Oh,
and
you
you'll
can.
get
Oh,
the
right. Yeah,
update.
you can out there.
It should just naturally do it too. After a bit.
Swap off of beta. Okay, it's updating. 90 megabytes update.
Are people
Wonder
doing
what's in.
CPRs upstairs? Or...
Wonder what's in that one. Why are
was
they
on a
pushing
glyph,
updates?
So I was down like 300k mana.
I don't know.
For no reason.
What could be so important that they didn't know about, couldn't figure it out, that they're now seeing people do and making this
Did you
change
try doing the thing I said to do?
while we're
Dennis?
testing MSV?
I just didn't know. Yeah.
No communication, by the way. No no
It was
bug
the
guy,
only time
bug
it
guy
fucked it up
talking
for me was if I
in
didn't pick
general.
my talents, or I picked the same spec.
Hey guys,
already currently
we
have.
pushed an update.
So as long as you put all your
Nah.
talents in, put the glyphs in,
Gotta
pick
guess.
a different spec, and then swap back, it should be
Other spec is in like Ellie, or like talents.
like if it's double. It was double unholy for me, and it just like
Okay.
fully fucking deleted the spec randomly for no reason. I don't know. So
Right. Thanks.
I also have to use the same glyphs in both specs.
Yeah, like the same spots.
Same spot. Oh my god.
That's what I had to do.
Who knows?
Details Danny's devlogs is insane. The double dip, voodoo dolls, shadow bolts, plus the getting pelted himself.
I got absolutely deleted, and I was told, like, my personals do nothing, right?
Your
When I use
personals do
IBF.
nothing for the voodoo doll. It does something for the spiritual, for like you getting pelted.
Yeah.
Which you did use actually. It looks like well I guess okay it was 4 seconds before, so you probably didn't have it when you died.
AMS, yeah. AMS and he died since it ended, basically.
Yep.
I mean, Foji weak aura for the cooldowns is just absolutely fucked.
She's
Can't
MRT.
see so many things. Yeah, I'm just
You
gonna
go
keep
turn off all the shit you don't care about.
Well, no, it's just not showing up things, and now they're randomly populating out of nowhere, like pain sub, Vigi, like
You
things that
update it
matter.
today?
Yeah, I did. I've updated and reinstalled it like 4 or 5 times.
Can the two Nick T's use pain sup real quick? Just use it. Thank you.
It's a big Nick T run today.
Which is which?
What's the
I'm Priest, he's
Control is
Disco.
Disco.
what's the situation with Nick T? Like, what is that? Or who is
Oh, yeah,
that?
Just
let's
like
who it
this
is.
guy. It's just this guy that we know.
There's a documentary on Netflix about this Floridian named Nick T from Lake Butler.
Psycho clown pedophile.
Nick T.
2054.
Just
Very
cow
depressing,
slapping.
documentary.
I think we got some got like a mixed bag going on in this raid with these new damage numbers here.
You see RMP Hunt down there.
Yeah, I'm seeing a few
No,
people.
RMP's character is
down there.
unironically
Oh,
bugged.
RMP's character is actually bugged, yeah.
I think
Wait. RMP, do you have no aspect on?
Oh my god, he has no aspect on. Look at his auras.
I think my character got infused
RMP,
with
you have
some
no aspect of the
mojo or
fucking
something.
You're a retard. Kill yourself.
RMP.
RMP, you're horrible.
Don't listen to the
This
NA
was supposed
slurs.
to be RMP's
This is his
expansion,
expansion.
but it ended up
Got
turning
no aura
into.
on.
This
I
is
mean,
the
that
last
against
hurrah. Not
Beta's
having
your
an
last
aspect
hurrah,
on.
RMP.
Oh my god.
No aspect. No aspect, no bitches.
No way, no guardian.
If this
Yo,
is RMP's last hurrah, I will literally eat the scrum off of
Alright, get this
Sinner's
guy in here.
taint.
Let's go. Let's get serious, Ramp.
Dude.
Good joke, RMP.
Thanks for being here, Ramp.
He specced from Ironhawk to Exil and he just didn't read
Dude,
fucking
didn't-
Hawk.
I didn't know you didn't have a fucking aspect on until I looked at Detail's auras, man.
Aspect of the Rushmorian.
Back to school. I hope you're registered for the next semester.
That's insane.
Alright, let's go. Get ready, check.
How do ghouls do? Ghouls were alright. It wasn't the best ghouls ever, but I don't think you really get. It's like impossible to get good
Regenerative
ghouls.
Magic lift kind of goes insane on this fight.
I might need to
Yeah.
see. I don't know. Just gotta send everything as soon as you get attack power in this fight.
I mean, something ain't right about these death calls.
5, 4, 3, 2,
Can you stream, Kyle?
1.
Am I not?
Bloodlust.
You restarted.
You're streaming on Twitch, but
Fuck. Give me a sec.
it's all good. You don't have to do it right now.
I'm
I'll
back
just
now.
tune you to
I can
Twitch.
stream again.
Nah, it's actually more fun. Alright, so I think we just do this, and then this. Make sure you refresh, Grunk.
Hawk. Haunt.
Jeez.
And there's your fucking SEAL Team 6 to get the glaive toss pad.
I'm doing it for procs, not bad.
Yeah, that's insane.
Haunt.
Does it actually proc your lock and load?
No, it's first one. Some.
Back on a DK, Nick.
I'm going down.
You got a soul stone?
No, no. I'll have to cast it.
I'll get him. I lied. I can't.
Getting him, I'm getting him.
First four
Go ahead.
hunters and Koshi going down soon. 15 seconds.
You will love it when I get
Nah, I don't have that.
necroed.
Oh, yeah, good one.
Not bad.
Hunt again.
Haunt.
And
I mean,
someone's
sometimes it
with
just
us?
doesn't work.
Question mark?
Yeah.
Sorry, you got it.
Okay, last second.
Taunt.
Thank you.
I might try to... Okay, I know what to do.
Somebody.
Make sure you cross.
Got them both.
Buff
Good.
goes down.
Well, I just didn't get healed full on and died.
Yeah, it's actually smoke down there. You have a health stun? I didn't have one, so I was fucked.
Oh yeah, we just didn't know those things. Gotta do it.
Oh,
Hunters soon. Just get on this left one, hunters.
Yeah, 406k one.
could I use double?
And see if you got. Might not have any more.
This guy, Banner, and Rally.
Sorry?
Turbo Vigi.
Banners.
So I'm gonna go down here for 3 seconds. We have to get Crunk up immediately when that happens. Because we don't have a res 3 seconds after I'm gone. We need somebody to tank this. This guy, bitch.
Down, you gotta go.
Okay, yeah. Forgot that exists. Noob down, use bitch.
Taunt.
Killing or wiping? What's going on?
I think we should go. I think we should go again, right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
just
just
definitely wipe.
Definitely.
So what's the sitch? 4 healer is just like
TMS with not going down multiple
TMS
times.
or
Think above you? Yeah, haven't used that yet. And you know what?
Pretty sure
It might be
like my atonement just like doesn't work down there. Like I was doing damage and
The inside phase is not. So what we're doing, the whole thing about the strategy, we're using less healers. We're using 4 healers. And you guys know how the mechanic downstairs works, is when you heal yourself, you get this buff that gives you extra damage. So supposedly, right, the hunters are spending some time downstairs. They're doing their heals and whatnot, so they get the full benefit from the buff. It's like a 30-second buff or whatever.
Think you just
And
go
they're
again?
killing some
Same
spirits.
deal. So we're sending
We're
the rest of the hunters
sacrificing the
down
tank.
at 3
We're
minutes
not
left.
actually trying to kill the spirits. The Severers, we're not killing those. Even I don't kill those. So what I do as well in there, alright, I just spread
You guys know
diseases
how
and go
much
crazy.
You came up with 3 minute guys.
I tried looking, but I have no idea which. Is it like the debuff that you
Is it not-
smell?
And you'll notice like the shadowy minion damage is actually crazy from the BDK that goes down because we spread diseases. I could have spread more, but I was trying to focus on actually getting them killed. That's something you have to figure out on live, what's more worth. But nobody's going to do this trap, probably.
20% mastery and
The negative effect is I'll actually not be able to kill all 3 Severers because they're too far away from one another. So the travel time plus no diseases in the meantime plus not enough vengeance equals I can't kill all 3 of them. And they're not trying to do that either.
Exactly.
They're relying on my diseases and their damage downstairs to kill just the spirits. Nobody in this fight should die except for the tank. And the tank
it's dynamic.
doesn't really matter, to be honest. Like, I truly, I mean, look at the damage, right? What would I benefit from if I didn't die? What would a group benefit from?
The whole thing's not worth if we're using more B-reses on DPS. Right,
But yeah, what Crunk just said just now is counterproductive. Where that's supposed to be like, literally only the tank dies 2 times. Yeah, all 3 of them, all 3 Severers have to die. The 2 other ones DPS can see. That one they can't.
Yeah, I also think we should probably like stray away from doing things that are potentially risky in this raid.
Use some healers down too. We get a mana buff. Like mana's real now.
So what are we doing this time? Same?
Same thing.
Try that again.
Alright.
3, 2, 1. Bloodlust.
Might have to re-snap there.
Taunt. Taunt.
That's actually a mistake as well, what I just did. Don't learn from my bullshit. Learn from me what not to do as I'm trying to do new things. Seeing if any of them work.
Taunt.
Not doing a great job, evidently. Actually, damage is fairly similar. I didn't want to ghoul this time. Army. Did not want to.
Didn't refresh there. That's weird.
Try again. Right now. Going down.
Zoo, you have to go down at all.
When do you guys want us to use our AMZs? Is there like a preference?
It should be
Sub 20, okay.
Buff if you're able to.
I don't think I missed one. Zoo in here as well.
I'm in.
Turbo Vigi.
Probably should spec Siphon for this as well. I'm kind of griefing.
How much is you guys' buff?
The buff again, 22.
22%.
Noob demo banner.
You're going down, Nova.
Getting this
Other hunters can go down
razor
soon.
100s.
Guys on Kronk.
Kronk Vigi me if you can.
3 bucks.
Is yours down? Okay.
Hunters
I
go
got
down. And the new one, probably.
Banners soon.
9 seconds.
And that's what I'm talking about. Like, I made a mistake earlier, and now I'm paying for it. Heavily. Pedo, can you really?
So your personals.
This guy use Vigi?
Yeah, you should still
Damage.
push now.
You should still like
Smoke bomb.
run. After the smoke bomb phase, you should run your own personal defensive here. Try to cover the rest of the fight.
This guy really? And Kronk, you can rally after him, and this guy, you can use demo banner here. Move down Vigi if you can.
Stark difference of pulls here.
Second buff was still 22.
Yeah, it's definitely worth them.
That's looking a little better, right?
that
Keep
was,
in mind, like,
48. What
the
was last
sacrificing tank thing benefits everybody else. It's,
I can check real
Like
quick.
415 or
it sucks to die, but who cares, right? I didn't even get rebuffed
415,
there.
yeah.
The hunters who went down did more damage than me, who didn't go down, by the way, so going down's definitely a damage gain.
Yeah.
Like, I got fucked out of my spot by someone who wasn't supposed to.
Yeah, the
Because
disease is
main
on
thing
the,
was sending two people down back
the
to
disease
back
is on the
and
minions,
just, like,
crazy.
getting them the buff.
Yeah, it's just a little risky because if anybody dies, if you have to res anybody else, it really sucks.
Me, Cal, Sludge, you.
Oh, I missed
What'd
that.
you- what'd you
I
say,
thought it was
Zoo?
just group 4 or some shit.
I mean, can we send 2 groups of people down so both the discs can like have all of their mana back?
A bit more on this.
Probably could, but it's like,
It's just infinite mana if we go down once.
is it like fine if you guys come up like instantly?
Yeah.
Yeah, 100%, 100% then, yeah.
Because other
There you go.
people want to get up instantly, and we don't care about those spirits at that point. So
Yeah, the hunter's
We
going
just
down
go down with you and
on the second set. yeah.
finding heal you.
At the 3-minute
And
mark,
still-
yeah.
The first group does care about the spirits, though, right? We are killing the
yeah,
spirits.
first people kill spirits.
Mine got refreshed when I came up that time, by the way, as well.
Probably should have,
Like my buff. Like I was
Yeah,
full
it's
30
definitely
seconds.
heal.
should have outbreak the first one.
So having the healer down there makes a big difference.
Method Josh, turn your pet taunt off.
Spider
Love
taunting.
God.
My script, please.
Well,
Dude,
Method
Spider's
Josh.
still going off, dude? My
Yeah.
god. It's so schizo that it taunts, bro. Oh my god. I'm sure there's like a fucking glitch for that.
No.
guess you don't
Yeah,
need one.
you
Just toggle it off.
turn it off.
Toggle it off. I don't have that on my
Alright,
pep
so
bar.
this is fixed, right, with the frontal?
Yeah.
Yeah, allegedly.
Alright, so people understand that you actually have to move your character out of the frontal now. Everybody
Might be
moves out
harder.
of it.
We also want to try lusting on pull, right? With
Yeah.
damage, see how it looks. Yeah,
Yeah,
I definitely want to try that. Get some
I want the
offense.
so here's the deal. I want the melee to be behind the boss, right? So that means that we're not going to be soaking the shit.
So
Just to
range
see if
soak
the
only.
damage puts us over. When we're moving the boss, I still think the melee should help soak, right? Because a lot of the casters aren't going to be able to follow cow or whatever.
This
So
is
now,
the
so now
fight that changes the most from the last
annihilate
to
or whatever the
this.
fuck it's called. You're gonna have to move your character through the boss to the other side, and then soak on that side. And then
What
you
keeps
move your-
removing fort?
Dark intent.
Probably.
So we're
You
gonna
have to
lust
fort
opener.
after you dark intent.
We're gonna lust opener. We're gonna use
I
all
could turn off my
CDs.
weak aura.
Melee,
They keep
just
popping up
melee.
for me.
Try to cheat. and
Why are we
stuff.
moving our characters on the frontal instead of the tank?
Have Val do it for sure, or me, either way.
You know what I mean? Like we have either the second tank or just the main tank. After the massive attack, you just run right through it. Could have a second tank do it to be safe. He aims the frontal towards the other way. I don't know.
It's just easier for people to move, and there's like.
You just move through.
And it's
bro.
on you.
Like doing the whole taunting thing
Sure.
is just goofy.
Yeah, and we're not trying any vengeance things, are we? Or are we?
Try it.
Let's get a control. Let's get a control kill without it. See how quick it is. And try it next clear.
Can you distract him there? And we move in. Do pull timer.
Using everything on full, right?
So this is everything in the opener. Melee are behind. Range, especially the hunters, are soaking. When we're moving, melee help do the soaks.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bloodlust.
I mean, 40k is better than nothing, I guess.
But don't frost trap does nothing.
Oh no, it's
A lot of ranges. If you're range not getting hit by the massive attack, sure, you're actually in it.
You have to move back into it after. Get your dog. I've got to put markers on.
So, yeah, I mean, there's going to be an annihilate after this massive attack.
Guy spawning. Dude spawning here.
Taunt.
Watch volley.
How did I let my diseases fall? Just bad.
Slide coming up. Casting, don't hit.
Stunned right now. That's a long stun. Yeah.
Yeah, something like that every time because of combat red.
Yeah.
We have a res.
Spread for arrows. Do not be in melee.
Get up, piss guy.
We don't have res anymore.
You grip Nick T Hunter. I'm dead. Yeah.
Range need to spread for arrows now. It's gonna pick somebody randomly. It's not gonna always go on Crunk. So the range can't be near the melee at all. We want to keep it in the
You can
center of the
redount.
room to give people space.
Yep. Oh, you're good.
Huge kidney, dude.
it's a massive one.
Absolutely huge kidney.
Making roads look good now.
Yeah.
Red arrows there.
Oh!
There's no way.
We don't when you'd like.
Can you blink out of that shit or no?
Yeah,
It's
I
me.
can't blink
Hold on.
out of it. I just got nipped by the flank.
You're down. Yeah, I got gripped in the volley. Well, no.
I could have gripped you further.
Just die to flank probably.
Have we
I think we should go again because like the start was not.
Bump it.
It's just, it's a different schedule
Bullshit, boys.
because of the first
People died
phase.
to the ground AoE. So
Yeah, it's just a different schedule. You just gotta keep moving.
You just in your brain, you readjust your brain. I'm always moving out of this. I'm always moving out of this ground AoE now.
Have we tried gripping the pinned arrow SDK like
Yeah, it
this?
doesn't work.
It didn't work.
Unlucky.
Foji timers are like really off, by the way.
Just stand
Yeah,
in this,
just-
stand in this valley. Stand in this valley.
Might be turning those Foji timers off.
Be res a healer if you can, Denarok.
I think,
30 seconds on BRS.
We do on arrows.
It's on CD. We have 30 seconds on res.
Does anybody want to spin up Murphin? Maybe during the break or something? Just to peep it? Roger.
Yeah, I got you, man.
It's fun. Any grips we do on arrows, by the way,
When are we taking a break?
just be very sure about volley timings.
You gotta just wait for the volley to go out and then do it.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, we also tanks don't need paint sub either, right? So like in worst case scenario, we can also just paint sub the guy that's pinned down.
100%. If he gets flanked or volley though, he could just die.
Yeah, well, the flank he's dead. No matter what, he's dead. I think.
Yeah, Cyril.
Yeah.
I would just get in a habit of using like Vigi Rally in that case, because if we're cheesing Vengeance, which like I said we should try on the next one, we're gonna use Paints Up for sure by that point.
So what are you gonna do? Are you saying you're gonna tank the Annihilate and to
Massive
get
attack.
Vengeance that way?
Annihilate won't give you Vengeance. Massive attack will.
Are you talking about the very first one?
Probably the one right before an Annihilate. That way no one has to move. You just taunt away for the second one, and then you run through. No one else does. But again, I'll just do the cookie cutter shit. Just get a control kill. See what it looks like.
Yep.
But the people that died did the early Annihilate there. Just remember, you have to run through now. Super important.
We also had somebody die to massive attack, and it's not their fault. So
We put markers down.
people need to soak better when he's moving.
Well, that massive attack would happen right when Cal or whichever tank was like spun them around, and I don't know. Like I didn't soak that one, the one that he died to, but like a lot of other range didn't. So I don't know how we can fix that. Maybe he has to move later or earlier. Because
Usually I try to wait, but I was told waiting is also bad. You know what I mean? I would wait because that's the overlap,
Should be
right?
more than enough hunters that can move while they're doing damage to always be soaking. That should like never happen.
Yeah, but
now.
he flipped it on the attack as it.
Yeah, he flipped it on the attack. It's supposed to. Yeah.
I think you just say after this next attack, I'm going toward. Like
Do
you say, like,
distract on this and a pull timer.
going towards a color, and then.
Do
you
the
start after
lust thing
attack.
one more time.
Buff,
I kind of
buff.
felt shit, but we'll see because people died. So I don't
Stats
know.
height buff.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh.
Why are we pulling earlier and earlier?
My, nah, my shit's bugged. My talents reset. I don't have any talents right now.
Up the
I'm
new
not,
day.
like, not even a spec.
Watch flank here coming up.
I really should wait on the ghoul. Massive and we move.
Smart.
Next massive in 2, 1.
You guys out?
Volley coming out.
Shield's also coming.
Oh, I know what it is. The fucking shield takes it off. I completely forgot about that. Look at you guys. Nobody's telling me what I'm doing wrong.
What's happening there?
Yes, I didn't do anything wrong. Unbelievable, you guys will let me do that.
Let's get rid of this Kiang guy.
Arrows on for a while, aren't they?
Yeah.
We
so
uncircled,
20
uncircled.
seconds. Life spread around the boss. There's just no reason not to. I don't think. The
Gotta
massive
be
is
soaking.
fine.
Go to purple. Go to purple.
Don't grip now.
We're gonna gravitate towards mid here in a sec. Watch volley.
Grip me on this.
I'll move it, Crunk.
Okay. Slight's your next mechanic coming up. Watch it.
You guys are like fancy, by the way. I don't know. It's 30 seconds in a stun. Hit the 4 mil HP mob. You have
Oh, I wasn't gonna say anything, dude.
I was trying to axe.
Should stay around here. Make sure you're spread for arrows, though.
Try best to be
Rain coming up.
Arrows should be coming out soon. Be spread here. Easy. Try to life grip him in. Nice. Swap to the arrow and break him out. Break him out. Break him out.
Yeah, I mean, you guys have
Good.
difference there.
Just monitor it and we'll keep going. It's not a big deal.
Yep. Watch slide.
Dancing.
Is nobody getting hit by that, or the thing is not working?
Nobody's getting hit.
Yeah.
It's good. Spread for arrows in 5-ish. We are going to get a flank as well, though.
You guys out.
Taunt.
I got this guy. I'll drag him away.
Oh, sure.
Wait the volley away.
Focus you on. Can we life grip his arrow?
Best to be kosher.
Dragging out
There's
here.
one more slide incoming now. Slide's coming in here.
Oh.
Still.
Up to the shadow. All
We have
hunters.
flank as well.
Hunters
Good
kill
for
shadow here.
triangle.
Shield of Darkness is coming up.
Monkus.
Now.
Shield of Darkness is coming up. Do not
Stop them, stop them, stop them. Finish the tie.
Let's go high.
Nick T. Pedophy.
He is 100%.
Nick
100%
T.
spin.
P-Fee.
No, it's
Wasn't
it,
even
no.
you, the guy.
What the
Oh,
fuck?
okay.
I got no idea what's going on.
Yep, G-Wave in the air.
Hype W.
Jeez.
I mean, wait.
What's up,
Darren
Cleo?
gets a load of this run, man. Holy fuck.
Don't link Sarah in the log of this.
Which character is Slot John?
He's on Sludge Retard, I think, right?
I'm on
Sludge retard.
Oh, okay. I love it when the Death Week or procs from everybody at the same time. It just goes kaboom.
I have no clue.
Was it like your Earth?
Wind, G-Wave. Could have been your Storm Earth Fire, Zwen.
Yeah, was it like your Shadow Clone jutsu? Was it like your Shadow Clone jutsu? Like, do you use that on this fight?
I didn't have it up there.
Yeah, just never put on that one. Never put your SCF on that one.
Got
Just
Touch of
attack
Karma
them.
ticking on him. I mean, I don't know, man.
I think I saw him like rip all his CDs on it.
You got Fist of Fury channeled?
No, it must have just been the cat. Like, I don't know.
No, well, pets don't proc it. I know, at least my pet doesn't. The water lily doesn't.
My pet doesn't.
That does not rocket, no.
Well, let's wipe to it again, then we'll
Yeah.
we'll circle back.
I mean, it happens
Pin in
again.
that one.
What do you mean? Can we not just look up at the
I
log?
can look at the log. I can look at the log.
Yeah.
Like, surely it's actually.
Let's take a deep dive for
Let's
height.
just do it again. Let's do it again and
Let's
circle
take a deep
back.
Just fucking AFK, man. You're not doing any damage anyway.
Don't worry, guys.
Wow.
Toxic.
Oh my god, I thought I was muted. My bad.
Stem up when you can.
Get on the warrior.
Talking to the stream.
Drop that skull banner, motherfucker.
Who bu-
Guys, stop pulling early, maybe.
No,
Or what?
it was a one-off because I wasn't in a spec, and like when I zoned into the raid, it unspec'd me from survival, so I didn't have Cobra Shot. So like an auto shot went off instead of Cobra Shot.
It's your Chi-Wave hype.
Just stop pulling early, Bryce. Seriously.
Yeah,
Full time, but
Repeat offender here. Repeat offender.
Are we losing pool still?
I think
Oh.
it's fine if nobody dies.
I think you played Cheapers on this too, by the way. Hype.
Is
Oh,
there
dang, this guy.
that's
Oh, dang.
lining up with the next.
My god.
Oh,
God.
Wow. Retard, man.
Whoa.
Fucking grief us every pull.
Oh.
How'd he body pull from so far?
Was
Wait,
that
did I
You
shoot?
shot him.
Wait, I shot?
Yeah, nice, Sludge.
How did
Good.
I shoot?
You're really good, bro.
Sludge, get up.
Word.
Holy fuck.
Living up to the name there, Sludge.
I actually had like a daydream today of like making an announcement like let's lock in, let's not grieve, Sludge.
Move towards.
Starting early here.
Beyond the tank if you're melee here while we're moving. Help 'em out.
You guys coming here now?
Coming up.
Finish gang this time.
Taunt.
Watch ball.
You can re-up. I'm so bad at this. It's kind of crazy, but
Move him.
Oh, I towards a solo soak.
It's light coming up.
Get Denny.
I got him.
You got quality.
My circle was in 1 on.
Spread here.
Bring him back to mid soon.
This will be a nutty one.
Easy. We're gonna grip him in. Swap to the arrow.
whenever you're ready.
Got the first arrow grid.
Yep. Yes, man. You
I
guys
don't
gotta
think
like
you
bait the
should,
volley away too, by the way. Like you grip and then you like don't stand.
Somebody
on the
rest.
person.
You got him.
Light.
Stop. I don't think you should life grip if it's like an easy one the tank can just move to as well. Just save it.
And just back up a bit towards purple.
There's no.
Go again.
Go back to mid here. Watch arrow.
Like you move
Life
to
grip,
this,
swap to
you
the arrow.
move to this, you move to this as the tank, you move to this, it's next to you. And then we save the grip.
Whenever you're ready.
G sludge. Oh, porch.
Yeah, this is a bad pull.
Rattled.
New one coming out here.
I'll pick it up. You can have Zibitai.
New guys out. I'll get the first kick on it. Then moves.
Focus on.
You're getting banner in like 15 or so.
He's gigas far.
Hey,
If we
it's
could
far.
life
There's one you grip. There's one you grip.
Break him out, boys. Finish Sabitai.
Hunter's on
Light
spike.
coming up. Going towards star. Towards star.
Hunters can finish Sabitai here with this light. Shgonzion if you're melee.
Yeah, shield in 5 seconds. Shield in 5 seconds. Stop hitting Xeon.
Alright, hyped. Let's do this, dude.
I'm away
No
from the
damage.
boss.
Dispel.
It's good.
Yeah.
I'm gonna grab some vengeance here.
220 BPM.
Get to grab back whenever.
Yeah, yeah. What was the plan? You want to start on the big guy or me?
Yeah, I'll start on big guy and rotate.
I'll take it early on from you.
Okay.
Rock a little cheat death or something.
Hunter swap.
New shadow.
Could we be having warriors play root and crutch on this fight?
Probably.
It's a lot of damage.
If you can
Shield,
move
5
us,
seconds.
Shield in 3.
shadows,
Stop.
it's good.
Soon.
Shield
Good
coming.
luck.
Off. Happy dispels. Hogger.
Just start inching towards the new guy.
He doesn't like to move. Help me kick him.
There's gonna be a flanking first.
We're fine.
Okay, actually, this is safe. Yeah.
Spell.
There's a shadow on the far side. We need to help him.
Taunt.
And it's very,
Oh, jeez.
very important that you guys are kicking the crazy thoughts here, right now.
Shadow and mini.
Put shadow on us.
Shab,
swap to
just
their shadow.
have Hunters kick late on crazy thoughts. Hunters kick late on
Shield,
crazy
shield.
Stop.
thoughts. Everybody else kick early. Hunters kick late on crazy thought.
Franco, I'll leave you.
Yep.
Now you want crazy thought to go through. It's at 80 energy. Now you want it to go through the next one.
New shadow.
Hunter
Let
swap.
this
This,
cast go
this
off.
one has to be kited out. This one has to be
Yeah, we're
kited
chilling.
out.
2 shadows.
MC soon. Another shadow.
You
what
kick
the fuck?
these.
Get center up.
Russ.
That's all we got.
And we want to be kicking these right now, right?
Right now, yes.
Yeah.
Now the next one you let go through. If he does it again, you let it go through. Don't kick it.
Shadow
That's
left.
useful.
Moon. We drop a wing.
Don't kill
Yes.
yourself, guys.
Be
Please see
careful.
the tanks now. Please see the tanks
Now it's good. Now it's good. It's good. Now.
I'll Vigi first, just let me know when you want it.
You go ahead.
Go.
Hedarelli? Hedovici?
We got banners. Yeah, good. Somebody re-kings.
This guy you can
I
rally.
think, maybe
This
don't
guy you can banner.
in this phase. You just had that debuff for like 20 seconds.
This guy can you Vigi tank?
Now it's gonna be raid damage. Now it's raid damage. No more tank damage. Whoever this skull is, I have to kite it out for the next maddening. Just kill the boss. Should be fine.
I think we'll do one more swap during that high damage phase, Cal.
For you to get back, you can always take it back. It's just less chance that DK dies, I think.
No, I agree.
Or... But yeah, you should always refresh for your Vigi.
Why'd I die?
You had somebody kited the shadow into you as you were getting broken out of the MC. That's how you died. You took 1, 2, 3, 4. You took 4.
Yeah.
No, you didn't take 4. You took 7.
So
hit
somebody
of
they just carried it too close to the melee, right?
Too
They
close to
carried
the
it-
melee.
Spawned in the melee, to be fair.
It was in the it was in the.
Oh, I see.
It was in the whole raid.
Well,
Right?
that's the shitty overlap that we always like get smoked on, right? I'm pretty sure.
Yo,
We
what's up,
always
guys?
have- we
What's up,
always-
Lion?
always have
Sorry.
that orb that comes
Trying to pay
out
attention to
during
50 things.
Who's
MC.
tanking at that at that point?
Absolutely brutal when that happens.
Who's tanking at that point?
You died?
You're gonna have to pinpoint exactly where you're talking about. Like,
When the first MC happened, and the whole raid got really low.
probably me at that point.
Fourth guy. It'd be like insane if somebody could just like run out and fucking grip that shit away if that happens. Save the raid, save the pull.
Hope you're doing alright, man.
Drop a little Thornling in the corner. Gorfien's it.
Hanging out before GDKP. Hell
You
yeah.
guys don't need to summon us sword over here.
You're doing MSV GDKP?
Oh my bad. Someone put down a thing, so start clicking.
Can you actually Gorfien's Thornling or no?
I mean, Gorfien's off like
You can.
critters, so I would assume you can.
Soon enough.
It's kind of pogger.
Also, just Gorfin onto a hunter and
Army was terrible on that.
have like any brand they won't die.
Okay, do we want to try something on this trash to like do it? Like, cause we've been like doing like this trash like absolute fucking like retarded way. Like it's either we commit to tanking them head on and try to out heal the touch damage and just hit the wardens immediately, or we actually kite it away so the raid doesn't die. Like it happened multiple times last reset.
Nah. I used
So what do we want to try? Like Ken, what do you think? Do you think we should try to tank the damage and like CD through it? Because we don't need it for Elegon for like a while.
Yeah, I mean we can try.
So Cal, if that's case, tank all the wardens and then tank it in the corner, and then like get like get batted into like the exact same corner and the mob
So
move.
so everybody is getting baseball batted into the corner, right?
Well, no, not
Just the tank.
everyone. No, we're just a tank. We're just standing behind him, behind the ads. That's all. As like grouped up.
I think we need to kill the wardens evenly as well.
Yeah.
You want me to just tank it against the wall then?
They enrage.
Yeah. So can I have assist real quick? G3.
Yeah, just mark it up.
Yeah. I think Gozu has it. Lead. Can I guess this? Okay, yeah. Yeah, Cal, I was thinking you tank it somewhere. Wait, what the fuck? I can't even put floor markers down for some even with assist. Okay, it's a little bit chalked. But you see where I'm jumping right now, Cal? Like, just tuck around the corner to the right. Not here, obviously. Like
I don't know if it's a real
walk
corner,
forward
but yeah.
and then to the
Yeah,
right.
right over there.
Yeah, walk forward and to
Like
the
where
right.
by the traps are.
Are we pulling everything into here? Everything.
No.
It's just
You definitely
these.
can't won't be able to.
These three.
Just this warden and the warden in front and to the left.
These are the only 2 wardens that we have to worry about? Sure. There's 2 more, right?
Yeah,
There's
there's 2
two
more,
more,
but we cannot. We definitely can't do 4. That's definitely not possible.
Oh, okay. So we're not trying to do 4.
I'm gonna repair bot.
It doesn't really
Just
matter
like-
once these ones are dead because we can't get kicked into anything. You know what I mean?
Also, Achilles even like.
We need to start using cooldowns here. Like when we start probably with.
I think it's just me cool. Isn't it just me cooldowns, by the way? This is similar to Gara'jal.
No, it's not. It's not how
Yeah,
that works.
when he hits me, I fuck the raid up. Look how he... Just
No,
crunk
it's
the
just,
G.
it's just raiding it off of them, and it seems like we killed it fast enough where you didn't even do that much damage to the raid anyways.
No, we wipe in 3 seconds because people
Yeah.
don't like target swap. Like they enrage when one dies. So if he does the thing that makes him blow up your tank and your raid, when he's enraged, you're gonna wipe. So just,
It's
kill
just
the wardens
doing-
easily.
So just get them equal. Get the 2 wardens equally low.
And then go to moon. Yeah, like your ass against moon.
When you see a warden at 30% HP,
Don't
get
you
off
try-
it.
And try
before you
gripping the
kill it.
Arcanist. Does it work?
I tried, it doesn't work.
Okay.
Just BS me, Nick. Disco. Second PS out. I don't like.
Oh wow.
Oh, jeez. That's not a real. That's not a real corner. It's not a real corner.
Did you wait? But like, when you're back against it, how'd you get bounced towards the center? Did you just like bounce
Because
towards
it's
the
not. It's just
It's not like a edge.
Okay. That's interesting. I mean, you definitely want to find somewhere where you can get like. Bad
Can we just do the
use
same corner
use the
twice?
Same corner
Yeah,
and
just
pull them
MD
into
it.
us. Use the exact same corner. And Dax will just MD it in.
Yeah.
That's what we were talking about last session. Not doing
Yeah,
that.
Obviously, it's gonna feel chalked right now, but it will be seamless when we're dealing with
Better
the
clip it.
previous pull.
That's the first and only time it'll ever happen.
We need to look at assignments for these because I'm
Doing
sure
chicken
it's
ball
different.
strats.
Do we have everybody on the list?
I don't know how people did private server for 4 years
We're
straight,
gonna
and they don't know what's the best way to do these packs.
Christ, RMP.
Don't know.
If you're missing on the list,
Wow,
say something.
wow, that was ramp.
That's definitely not it. Also, I'm pretty sure that the
Coming in loud and clear,
craziest
Rand.
damage comes from them hitting the tank with a power buff.
I gotta like sheath my mic. It's so loud in my house. I can't. I'm trying to not have like audio pollution here.
He's trying to chief his mind.
Yeah, this is much better.
Don't know.
Holy world server.
So bad for our charms when you guys were soaking. What exactly were you guys doing?
Chunk to 5% and wait for somebody to come heal us for about 20 seconds.
Okay, and then what you're using is you're just like Riptide and the healing rain and then like
Rain,
the acid
and then
shift.
just wait, yeah.
I see. I mean, I think it's worth it then. I think it's worth trying to get a DPS to do instead.
I think hunters straight up just don't get stunned because they don't take damage.
Yeah.
He gets stunned.
No, it's the other way around. Hunters get destroyed because it hits their own.
It
Could you
hits through
SLT
the
off of hunters and like through the
let
wall?
me try soaking then, because I'm gonna respec do something different.
Does that even make
I think I can
sense?
do it. I think I can do
Like-
it. We'll see.
If you drop an SLT like on the outside, will it hit us on the inside and redistribute?
It should, yeah.
Probably do that because there's like no reason hunters can't all be on the same spot for the ad. We can just like carry you, and the disc priest can like pop out and like divine star you and top you or whatever.
Yo, guys, we have to summon these people. We skip trash.
We can move
I
through
got
now.
XD.
So are we still then does that mean we're still using the 2 shamans then? Dax, right?
You got
Like with
Pesty
SLT?
Glyph, Cow?
I don't know.
Yeah. Nah, I reset.
And then one of them SLT will.
I will.
one
Make
of
sure you
them
got
SLT the
Pesty
second.
Glyph or you're chalked.
I don't know if we need SLT later in the fight if it's like fixed.
Fuck.
Well, even if it is fixed, we out damage the phase 3. We don't even get that phase 3 where the damage actually comes in. I don't think
Click
it'll
the
matter.
summons, guys. Do you guys just want to stand here and jerk off or click a fucking portal?
Any markers so we know where to go?
On a sec, I'm trying to find a VOD that shows which ones they were.
X was the left middle.
Yeah.
Does anybody know the
And
other
then
ones?
it was like triangle was right middle, right? I think. Can someone confirm?
Purple was bottom right.
Purple
of
was
the
bottom
console.
right. Like right here?
Skull
Yeah.
top left, square bottom left, moon top right.
You want to try the deter thing?
Moon top right.
See if it works.
Square bottom left. X middle left.
Just have like me and one other hunter try and deter. And see if it soaks it.
You're talking about the protector, right?
Yeah.
It should work.
Or
Okay.
you and Cal Slap can try it. Yeah, just do it.
Yeah, we can.
Ken, is the thing updated in the thread? The Elegon stuff or no?
Yeah, it is.
Okay, yeah.
I guess someone has to, whoever replaced CAD's RMP, you're on triangle for CAD's.
My name's not on there either. I don't know if it matters.
I'm checking.
I do no damage to the
We're gonna
lineal.
have an extra player, right? Because we're having extra DPS, maybe. Who's the worst class at it? Rogue.
I would say you go look at purple also because hype's monk is on there. I don't think monk does any damage to those things, do they?
Oh, they do.
They do? Okay.
Like AoE, yeah. Don't they put their clone on one side and crank?
Because I'm looking at
There's-
purple. Purple might be monk.
You want the fourth player on purple. It's terrible on purple.
Yeah.
Probably put your.
We good?
Yeah, should be.
Make sure you got Pestiglyph on.
Need a
Me and-
fort.
Me and Cow slap people, so.
We're
so
not lusting
one's
in
gonna
the
have to-
beginning. We're not lusting in the beginning.
1.
Range get ready to swap to the Azure gets just get moved out now.
Yep, it is.
Yeah.
Kill it out here.
I got stunned, but got popped in still, so. I don't know.
Cole's already getting too close.
Oops.
Put some more effort into it. Come on.
We need to reset stacks earlier. We'll use some CDs there. Is 4 incoming. Diamond's definitely gonna be behind.
Moon,
And whichever
Moon's
Marcus. Yeah, so Moon and Diamond is gonna need help. Which will get them both up. There's a 6 incoming. This is a hard set. Everyone has to swap with these.
Hey, what's up, man? Appreciate
Oh,
it,
yeah,
sub.
it's fine.
Thank you
Yeah,
very
it's fine,
much.
you're right. So it's set after this.
Do I have any reses or?
No, our DKs are fucking paraplegics and never res, and I have to res 4 times with 150 RP. It's crazy.
Let's hit boss here. Oh, we didn't make it.
Moon is gonna be behind.
It's fine. People died and got fucked.
5, 4, 3.
I'd get off early just in case they changed it.
You are not killing the small lads in intermission. Let the tanks gather them up. Using them for vengeance.
We're gonna have to use our last a set of ads later for sure, since we're down one set of debuff on the boss. Maybe like at the end of the third ball or the fourth potentially.
Don't kill these. We're just not killing these at all. I'm just not hitting these.
Shouldn't even hit them because fuck your trinkets.
Don't kill these. On the boss. We have a res.
Pedo, can you Bidgey, Pedo?
Someone has to soak the thing. One of the hunters with the turn. Just go outside when it's exploding and soak.
Oh, also go.
Save CDs.
I'll range swap to this big guy now. Swap to this big guy right now. Can you deal with this big guy?
Ads soon. We have a res. I'll get him too. Don't worry. Oh, is he on the outside? I'll run out here and get him. Don't worry, guys.
The only one on it.
The first one, people are just hitting the boss, bro. It's like it's not that serious. They'll die to dots. These just die to dots.
So last week we lost it here, if I believe correctly. So we should probably wait for one more set of balls.
Kill that one. Kill that one.
Well, let's at the end of these balls. At the end. Let's see how it feels. Flawless.
Bloodlust.
That Achilles.
Turbo rally.
At minimum, had to do 2 more set of balls.
That's your link here.
Focus your shit now.
I feel like we should wait.
Somebody,
I missed a
I don't know, it's triangle.
It's triangle.
Abigail.
Just die, not for the boss.
Propel.
Just fall, right? Or not?
And in the walls.
We got mass res now, so
We'll let Rudy out for a minute.
die in the walls.
Okay, so what's the situation with Synergy having to battle res literally every single person? Like, is it because like he's the only DK on that side, like the only person that can battle res, or?
Let
I
Rudy
think,
out.
people don't have like raid frames or something.
Because like I think he like Synergy like call for like a while and like just never happened, like just.
Do you guys
forward.
put working death alert for like all the other DKs?
Yeah, I think Nick was on the opposite side of me. I had to run across the boss.
Who's CADs on this thing?
Should be RMP, right?
RMP, you were hitting triangle, yeah?
Yeah, the whole time. It's just
And
that's
then
the only one that only has 2 DPS because Nova's sitting boss, I assume.
I was dead.
Oh, Nick T is not Nova. Nova's on Hunter. That's
There you go.
toxic.
He was dead.
There you go.
There you go.
And then also a few of those early deaths that happen during the discharge, I have to be really careful not to have too many stacks. Like,
Just have to like personal if you're gonna have that high of stacks.
People are just griefing. It's fine. We know now.
It's like one that's 24 stacks, one has 31, and one that's 32. That's way too many stacks to have. Yeah. Should be lower than 20 for sure.
What are the? What, hold on. Can't. Just go.
Are we going?
Just go.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I don't think you're hitting these, Kyle. You getting dots on them.
Make sure you guys are dotting this big ad.
You're at 23.
You should just
reset.
drop. You should just drop here and then like never have to drop again, probably.
You 100% have to drop one more time.
Third set of ball. What? Next set's the last set we kill. Everyone has to help.
I don't know, man. It feels so bad.
Stay on boss. Stay on boss. Stay on boss.
I don't know if I had to do that.
Warriors, you are saving your banner till the end.
4,
Stay here, Mini. 2 more seconds.
1.
Like, I don't know. There's no good thing to do here as like the off tank. Hit the first side is better because the ads spawn immediately. You're going to parse, don't go to this side. I feel like nothing I would have done there was gonna be good.
Be on X or triangle here so they can pick these up.
Trying to wait for another thing.
Don't be
Where
going-
are they?
Don't even hit these. Don't even
There they
hit
are.
these. They want to use them for vengeance.
Lost damage, the only thing that matters right now. And the big guy that spawns here, make sure you dot it. When you deal with it pretty much immediately. Did we skip it?
Skipped it,
Yeah,
yeah.
we skipped it. Okay. That's huge. Jesus.
We did it.
Yeah, we should try to milk the first time around before actually really skip out like this.
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
Also, you guys should.
Oh my
even
fucking
need
god.
To touch these first ones. I don't think. With just dots, it. Maybe you do. I don't know.
No, with just dots, it's
Where
definitely
is it?
not enough, I don't think.
I mean, you'd be
Just dots, mine's
surprised,
dead.
bro.
Yeah,
Like,
no, mine's dead 5 seconds earlier in the first one. Just dots.
Should have
Yeah,
probably
that's
armied a long
and
time
then
ago,
hit
by the
somehow,
way.
like now,
I don't think that's a good
Lots
call
right
that I
now.
just did. Just trying things out.
drop stacks.
David Rowling.
Don't overhit these. You should be trying to milk boss
If you're hitting
damage
boss,
here.
like, we just die against it.
You have another banner.
Yeah, they're going.
Everywhere.
Now we need to watch these. Careful.
Here we
Go
just hit
boss,
boss here.
go boss,
Yeah,
go
sure, we
boss
just
here.
hit boss here. I think I lost it like maybe like 3 seconds early, but I think this is fine, good enough.
It's fine.
Sometimes still a bit slow, but it'll get better.
What are these called? Energy charges?
Yeah.
Yeah. Dead or
Talk
Rock
to
is
me,
like-
Kyle. What's going on here? Are we getting our dots up, and it's just doing 0 damage because no Vigi or?
I've already told you that last week. Yes, that was a one-off
No
without
way
the
we're
glyph.
only doing 5 mil.
No way. Okay, just check the cast. Tell me you can analyze my play and tell me exactly what I'm doing wrong.
What about Denner? I'm more concerned about Denner. Why is he doing like double the other?
I don't know.
DK?
Maybe they're doing something wrong and he's doing something right. Who knows?
It's mainly just positioning, like staying in range of the orbs to blood
It's
bowl.
also RNG, whether or not you proc runes or
Oh,
not.
Nick,
I
you
We
Hunter,
need to
you
skip
have
this
a-
shit.
I fucked up.
Well, I don't have RNG because I play blood type, right? I just pull runes.
That's
with
what,
blood type.
that's what I'm saying.
Are we
like,
trying to die to this and do the skip correctly or no?
Yeah, we should.
Okay. No.
I mean, we have like 10 other runs.
I guess. I'm already dead.
We'll take a
Please help me.
take a 30-minute short break after.
I can't
we
help you
clear.
yet. What do you need?
I can't get.
Is that,
Best
like,
and the
the
loot
only break up
specialist
tonight?
is right next to it.
Okay.
I don't know where the chest is.
It's
It's right there. I can't get to. I don't know how to get to it.
Okay, but freaking out is not gonna help me help you. Okay, you're not even listening. Cool.
Help me.
No, I can't help
You're
you.
dead.
I can't help you. Yeah, trying to convey it. It's not working.
3, 2, 1, Shroud. Just run straight to the left side.
You're fast from the stock, so careful.
You have to go straight through, or it's chalked. Did this last week. Just kill this shit.
I don't know where anymore, I guess.
Aspect.
There's no
It
roar.
has to be a boot,
It's gotta be boot, I think.
I don't have a roar.
I have to boot like after you get in that like, little corridor there, the doorway.
This pod angle, I'm live.
You have to hold your Elegon pot. You can't second pile Elegon them.
What are we talking about? People didn't walk straight to the stairs. If you walk straight to the stairs, you make it.
Nifty cloaking?
Everyone who got by had windows or like camo.
Oh, I
Most
didn't.
people, like, walking.
I
You got
boots
by.
and I got through.
Yeah, I got
Everyone's
by.
not up
You
there
just
now,
walk.
but-
Nope, not everyone was like ready for that call. He like did a 3, 2, 1. Just rushed.
3, 2, 1 is TMS.
Well, we definitely clearly it was TMS because not everyone was stacked up.
Do a 5-second pull timer for the 10-second pull timer, and then we'll be synced up on top.
Like,
I think,
yeah,
for sure.
everyone was spread out.
Like you can't boot because of what's it called, right? Like leaks. You leak, you just wipe us.
Yeah, it's kind of big facts.
Everyone press your movement speed button.
Nifty cloaking. Let's go.
Everybody's got a move speed button, right?
I mean, who even needs the help getting by? We have hunters have camo.
TBC boot will probably come off by then.
So with the, I would assume the ads are spawning sets of 4 now. Dax, what do you think? Do you think we should do 2 sets of 4 or 4 sets of 4, or just 1 set of 4? Like
Try
one at a time.
one and then see if it's bad, and if it's bad, try 2, and if it's bad, try 4. Whatever. But I don't know how we're gonna see. So I think doing 2 is probably logic, like not like realistic, because you can just trap the first set and kill the second with a grid.
Yeah.
and
Yeah, like
reversals.
this, or like I can trap every first set, like it just like for sure, but it just depends on how much effort we want to put into optimizing that strategy, which it sounds like it's like not that much. So like then just probably do 2 at a time. I'll just take care of the ads then, and then like the DKs, I'll just give you guys like a 5-second heads up for when I need you to come out to do a grip.
How does Mage solo them?
You give me a 30-second heads up and count it down for me.
Freeze from Pet, Nova, Ring of Frost. I can hold them down for quite some time.
Yo, Turbo.
What?
You got your dancing shoes on this week, brother?
Dude.
Let's get you
I don't know.
opportunistic striking, dude. Come on now, it does 1 million damage.
What was the verdict for strength mobs? Who's doing them?
Hunters are trying the first run. I
Oh,
think,
and
right?
also hunters, what's the cooldown on freezing trap, and like does it give you anything if you use it, and it freezes something.
24 lock and load.
Okay.
It's just guaranteed.
Yeah, guaranteed lock and load if it hits.
So that is the case. Here's what we should do then. Like every odd set of ads, like Ragers 1 and 3, those are the ones that I'm gonna freeze, right? Like the moment I have them all frozen, like in my 6-second freeze, that is. Like you hunters just throw your freezing crabs on on top of one, and then I'll just play dynamically according to which ones that you guys didn't freeze, and I'll just keep that one locked down.
Don't they only come out of these middle windows? These
Yeah,
six?
don't just in case.
So you can
like,
just have world markers for traps.
Oh yeah, I guess
trap.
I guess we can do that too. Yeah. All right.
Let's get the markers going, dude.
I think it's like this. I don't actually know if it's exactly like this, but
It's not exact because like sometimes they spawn like 2 in like the left, 2 in the middle, 2 in the right. So like there is a bit of dynamic.
if we just do like 2 hunters per, it should be mostly okay, right?
Yeah, well, I mean with this comp we can. Yeah. I mean
Hunters
just do
should
it this way.
probably play Solace
Yeah,
Cliff
yeah.
as well for this.
So RNP and Jacob do diamond, and then Unholy with method do X. Sludge and Cal Slap do star. And then I guess Odang and Nick Hunter can like just kind of be like fill in backup, and just kind of freeze where the hell you want. There's no reason not to use it if it gives you something.
Whatever. Play Solace Cliff hunters. So if it does get
Bots?
dotted, it clears it.
Repair bots.
I don't think we got any of them.
Yeah. Okay. Summon me back then.
And then who's doing his strengths? Are we still like keeping the hunters on the strengths and DKs on boss?
Yeah, I can do these.
If they don't melee you, it's probably good for the hunters to do it. And then make sure you run Gorfiends here.
Yeah.
Strengths don't melee direct target, do they?
Apparently they're not, but we'll see. Maybe it's like different this week or something.
No.
I'll do east side, someone do west.
Odin can do west then. And I'll pull a war marker down just so it's easier to communicate it. Like it'll just be like green side strength and then like moon side strength.
Melee, you guys have to kill courages.
It's got a big boss should XTB on. I don't see like a diagram anywhere.
No, we're
Really?
no, nothing.
Is this like a pet? Tank it with your pet angle and like run distracting shot glyph. What are you thinking here?
I don't think your pet can hold threat unless you like MD'd Glyph.
Try it.
Taunt.
I mean,
You can't hold it with taunt. I think.
Try it.
Be able to.
Try it out.
Try, yeah.
Actually, I don't even know why I did the pull timer.
4,
We're not fucking pre-piling this anyways.
2,
I'm pulling.
1.
I need someone else on the other pipe.
Lost
So
him.
what side is Odang and Dex going to? Do we know?
I'm green.
Man. Try it with my pet first.
Yeah, same.
God, we have 4.
Yeah, it's supposed to spawn 4.
I'll have distracting
Let's
shot
try
glyph then.
to focus on killing these mobs better and focus less on the boss. If it's gonna be working.
That one is
correctly.
bugged, or
That was bugged.
Yeah, let's
Again,
spawn B
trap,
last.
trap.
Do we get crit buff?
You should have it. If I'm AI. Do you not have it?
I don't think I do, no.
I pressed AI like four times before the pull. It's weird.
Buster still like
But this
these
is-
Don't bother.
So this is set I CC, but the problem is
It's in
there's
the
like traps on
Amazon,
that. Yeah.
okay? So it's
Well,
actually
no, it's not the set. No, never mind. We're not CCing this set.
we did the same sides. I think I wasn't supposed to be there at
so
all.
who's doing these? Because Toxic can't obviously solo 2 on the opposite side of each other.
Also has to do
Somebody's
one side, and
something
the other side just has to be like hunters. Hunters like me, I guess.
That's what even with ABF.
It's like a full like
Hero's
boomer
milk.
fight, guys. You just like boomerize
Need
all
to
the
kill these
ads.
ragers.
Now would be a good time to army the bosses are spawning.
The bots isn't now yet, so we
Like
can
now
definitely
people
kill
need
these
to help
ragers.
soak these as well.
Are you guys just dying to spark?
Most of them, yeah.
A hunter can just walk into them with deter and get them all. You
But
just
don't touch
deter
these
'em.
ragers. I'm gonna CC them. Sinner will be your group, I'll tell you what.
Yeah, I have.
Oh my god, man! I'm just getting
soak the
destroyed
spark
today.
over here.
It's just like a bigger hitbox than it looks like. It's weird.
What am I gorfing?
Yeah, it's huge.
Do it now. Do it now. On my
How did I get hit by that?
Pour it on
Okay,
yourself. It doesn't
you
matter.
okay? You saw that I was not getting hit by that, right? Like, there's no way.
Through the range. Looks like you did.
And then I'm not getting hit by this. I mean, this is fucking.
Targets, I guess.
Are we wiping?
I see. Well, we're trying a few things right now.
So, somebody come over here and gorfings these.
Okay, now.
Just try to move.
I don't care at this point. I'm gonna get hit by every single one this time.
Why didn't it work when I did it?
No idea.
That was
Now you
bullshit.
AoE
The
to
first
have
one,
this
there's no
separated
fucking
as
way.
8 ads here, and this is where now we will like just turn around and like AoE the shit out of these.
No, they said they fixed it. They said they fixed it. I'm gonna look back real quick at the VOD.
So we trapped the first 4.
Now I'm pissed.
Trap the first 4.
That's like the only thing I didn't do well last one,
Ideally,
last session.
Yeah, ideally group the 4 together.
And I'm like, okay. I was on it this time. I even boots the first one just to have it up for later.
Actually, I'm gonna move my water Ellie into it, and then you'll
And no.
everyone, when I ask you
Nope.
to you just make
Nope.
make a focus.
I
on
don't
that
think
water
so.
Ellie and do that.
So hold on a second. I gotta check this out.
Can't grip to friendly targets. I don't think. Right?
No,
It was this one, right?
Like to grip the friend, you grip to yourself, then you
Well, no way. There's just no way, Blizzard. There's no way you fix this.
Grip like an enemy,
I'm
right?
fairly.
How
I'm
was this
fairly
fixed?
certain Gore Things Grass
How
you
was
can
this
grip
fixed?
Literally
How?
onto like a fucking jade statue, like
Nope.
friendly. Try it.
Denny? Is that true or no?
FML.
Yourself. I've never tried it on my pet. I would imagine you can. Just target your pet, press the button.
Nah, yeah, we fix it. We're chilling.
Yeah, does it on your pet?
Yo, Lumpy. It's for currently for Twitch subs and Prime subs.
Glad we sorted
All
it
4
out.
tanks, specs, no Guardian.
That's huge.
And then Hunters, honestly.
Now I'm
don't,
pissed.
I don't think we have to bother then if that's the case. 'cause
I knew I didn't fuck that up. I knew I didn't.
Just do
But
something like this then.
if that's
Instead
fucked
of
up,
having
then I
these
just
bars down,
oh, I just gotta
when they
play
come
farther
down,
out. It is
like,
my
we're just
bad,
gonna
but
them
like
immediately, and then I'll freeze them on top of the grip. And
that's a
then you
million
guys can freaking
damage
trap
thrown in the
on the
trash
monster,
immediately.
and everyone will get a trap.
I don't know about that one. Also, the Courage didn't die. And then the Courage didn't die, and then the Strength didn't die either. Yeah, for sure.
Scorpions trap mobs, can't you? Just have the traps down there, scorpions. Anyway.
Yeah, you can freeze and trap on the Gorfings, right? You can still get your lock and load, and like, does it change anything for you?
Well, it's just if they're stacked on the same pitch, they would probably get a lot of them on the same mob instead of them just like getting frozen and then gripped.
Okay, yeah, okay, I see what you're saying.
Yeah, so just like do the same spot still. But
Okay, sure. Then I'll.
Same trap
people,
signs.
People need to
Then
get
go
in the
for-
habit of soaking this shit too. Like it's like a full job boy cuck fight where people are just soaking sparks and shit.
Should we do like a we should probably just do a rotation on them, I think, to be honest with you.
Rotation what?
I mean, it's gonna
To
be
soak the
like
sparks,
there's
right?
gonna be like
Their
hella of
explosion
them out.
is giant, by the way. Their explosion is huge. So like if it's not your turn to soak and you run into one, like you're gonna friendly fire
I
somebody.
feel like if
for
it's
sure that's
on
gonna
your
freeze back.
character, you should just be soaking it. Like if it's like, oh, spark on synergy, like why not just like soak it? You know what I mean?
Because if they're all getting AoE'd at once, why can't you just dive bomb in there with a deter and GG? Happy?
Well, I'm talking about like throughout the fight, like all these random sparks that are.
Oh, the
happening.
random sparks, yeah.
Well, the random sparks off to the left and right from the strength. So, like, does anyone remember what's the spawn interval of the strengths or no? Like, is there ever like 2 strengths at a time, like one on each side? I don't remember.
Yeah,
like,
it's
on
like
that last
one
page.
each.
Yeah.
If there was, then like I think we need to come up with because we don't. Besides a rogue, I don't think any class here can soak every single strength back to back, right? Like, because I think they're like 40 seconds apart. So we're gonna actually need to unsign like 3 soakers on the side that top.
No,
cooldown on
right?
deter.
Hunter can do that. Hunter has
Hunter
to
can do
charges
it?
on deter.
I don't
Okay,
know if
so
you'll be able to sustain it though.
you'll be able to sustain it. Like that's.
All right, Lion. Have a good
Not sure how
time.
many there's gonna be total in the fight, but
Whoever's asking for ferals.
I mean,
Yeah,
just
we were
put it,
supposed to
just
have
do
2
it, just talk to
druids
where were you
for a
saying?
strategy
Which
that we
side
were
you
gonna
wanna
try,
soak?
and then they swore that we don't need them.
Triangle or moon?
Moon.
So if you're gonna do moon, then maybe Dax, you and Odin try it over here. See if you two can sustain on top of each other. Like just you two are only soaking spark from triangle from the strength, and then like myself and the rest of the hunters will do like the sparks from the ragers. And then the
Odin and
courage.
Dax, do you guys have trap assigns?
Yeah, but you can just
They
have to
do, but
recover them.
it shouldn't affect them. It should not.
Alright, cool.
RP just do X and Nova do whatever Odin was on? I think
What is a
it was
Nick T
on.
thing?
Okay, there
It's like an
I
inside
think
joke in the
everyone's
guild.
already using it. I'm starting this then. I'm starting.
It's about a guy
So,
from Florida.
Nedax train triangle only? Who's doing moon?
Triangle,
Yeah.
just
You
only
can look it up.
triangle
Only
only.
doing the strengths, right?
The
They're only
strength,
doing
the strength and the,
Who's
sorry,
doing
the strength
moon?
and the strength and the courage. That's on triangle side. You should be.
Right.
Should
You're
be
not
okay.
you're not soaking the
The
rages.
Ragers at all. The Ragers is 0. Don't worry about it.
He means who's tanking then, because
Just doing moon then.
Who's doing moon? I think Toxic can do that one. The strength with
So
the
Toxic
courage.
he's tanking it?
No, he's not taking it.
That's
He's
just for
out-hitting
soaking
it.
the spark.
He's just for soaking. For
Oh,
soaking the spark.
I'm tanking a mob when the spark is out, is what I'm saying.
Oh, okay. If that's the case, then Cow Slap do triangle then.
It depends
I
on
see
how
what you're
fast it dies, right? You know, like if his dies before mine, I can't soak it.
saying. Yeah. Well, it's because you're tanking outside. Yeah, you won't be able to do it.
Just be someone else.
Were you testing something there, Toxic?
No.
oh, you have this one.
We can just have DK soak the strengths. Like I'll soak this one.
Who has deter for these boys?
Why did I die? Goes through.
I can.
Nova's gonna deter these sparks here. Just get away from them.
I have to wait for them to come down a little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah. Can you
Well, I
only do
think-
one?
He's getting the other one right now.
You do a lot.
No, they're
We
just
need
falling.
to Gorthian strats. I think every set of 4 by the way.
Yeah,
That was like
like,
so
I
ace to deal with.
Couldn't reach that one.
Think synergy, like when the moment these 4 come down, just grip them immediately. On top of their water lily. Water lily's always there now.
It doesn't work, well, bro.
I mean,
Like,
no.
they're getting rooted or what?
Could be a stun issue.
Someone
Maybe like some
frost
form of
trapped instead of
It's
freezing.
it's a frost trap. Yeah.
Yeah. Either way, we're not killing any more rages for a while. I soak these 3 sparks in the center. Get away from me.
Get this strength off of
Need to hunt
Cow.
down that spark or rook.
just stuck on Cow.
Now don't touch the
this,
ragers. Don't touch the
I'll
ragers.
flip the screen.
These are me.
Moving way out this time. Right? Way out.
Can grip them together onto the well, Ellie. Oh no, this one's spawned too far away. I
And
can't
single
get
grip
it.
it.
We need a single grip on that one.
Which priest is on cow side?
Miss.
Need a single grip. on
I
skull.
can't. I don't have Gorfiends up yet.
So it has to be like Denny. The Denny if you can do it.
Pretty good.
Just come onto the water elite.
On my way.
So now we turn around and AoE. They're all spawned, and you want to grip all these together if you can.
Which side were you
Denny.
on, Cal?
This is good.
Yes.
This is perfect. This is
Can
exactly
she-
what we want.
He's on moon side.
Yoshi on your side, I'm pretty sure.
Alright. Dragon part.
And
Yeah,
then
we have
this
a lot
one
of
will
sparks
be,
that we're soaking.
and this one will be like sludge, and I think Cow Slap to soak this. We didn't do enough AoE at that time. So it's just a lot of sparks right there.
For import. I mean, no one's touching these courage. Come on.
Oh, we're way behind in how great is that.
Just
Yeah, are we just going again?
What went wrong with the grip there? Do we know? Was it because there was a frost
So here's
trap
what
down?
happened. So when the 4 ads came down, the 4 ads, they were standing all in like a straight line against the wall, where like my freeze can only reach 3 of the 4, like because they're like in the line, which is why I needed DK grip at to initially position them, because I can't do anything about it. So instead of like CCing them with entrapment, I don't know what's like causing the Gorthing to not go through. It could be entrapment or it could be freeze. I'm not sure, but something is causing the Gorthing not go through, and that's like.
Do you guys
bad.
have entrapment? Does anybody have entrapment?
It's like built in.
Everyone does, but we can just not use.
Just don't frost
things
trap
that-
it. I
Just
just
don't
Yeah.
frost trap then. Just don't frost trap because the root is breaking Gorfiends, obviously.
Don't frost, don't snake.
You can Gorfiend stun mobs, just like you can grip stun mobs. You can't grip rooted mobs. It's just it's all good. Should be fine
And
this
I,
time.
and I think the easiest way to execute this also is that the DK has to already be in position when the rages are about to spawn. So like we'll just like do it like this. Like 1 would just be synergy, 2 would just be Denrock, 3 would just be XD, and we'll rotate it like that. The timer will work out. So so the CC chain would just look like this. It'll just be DK grip into my Nova, and then you hunters can use your freezings, and then that's all we need. 3 things, nothing else. Right, straight.
So
It is
I
nice,
I
something
can't
like
AMS a spark and live.
You need to have like a triple cooldown or some shit. Hits
I
like
think you'll
The
get.
problem is the
Giga
Titan
owned.
gas. The Titan gas went like 838 AMS if you look at your dev log. So I don't think it's gonna be really good.
By more of an overkill.
We have 8,000 hunters. Like, I genuinely feel like they can do it easily. We have the strengths assigned, right? And the sparks from the courages. Sparks from the courages are gonna. Do we need to assign those?
The issue is the strengths are alive, and we're killing the ragings. So it's like, what does toxic do?
Toxic
He's
should.
gotta be at like 2 places at once.
Well, he only has to
What's he
soak
gotta do?
the strength.
He's only a
ones, right?
moon. Yeah, he's only a moon strength. That's the only thing he's soaking. He's not. Like
And
these should already be handled. You guys are like literally killing people, by the way. If you're melee, you need to get out away from the ragers when they get low, and a hunter should literally be standing there. Like Nova should just be in there, and he just deters and he soaks them all. Can you not soak them all, Nova?
They have to come down.
You can't do
Okay,
it as
okay.
Also, we should grip these like first. Like maybe we can use like Denrock's grip here because he's not going right away. Like grip all 4 these together, and this way the sparks are on top of each other. Makes it so much easier. And then Method
Find
Josh
hero?
alone
Like,
soak
someone
this
needs to
one.
do this one.
Melee, get
I
out.
just want to kill them evenly instead of just fucking focusing on.
Yeah,
Sludge, can you soak these?
Yeah, I'm going in.
Easy.
I mean, so it's 2d6.
I got. We're like,
Yeah.
we're just nuking too early, and we can't.
Yeah.
Have to wait for all 3 of them to spawn. All 4.
It's just like damage control, boys. Like
We're
Cinder
also-
said, you just boomerize the fight, bro.
We're falling so far behind because we're just running like out of the reins permanently. Like, do we have to run around the room permanently?
Well, we're running around the room because of the sparks are not being handled like very well right now. So like we're just like falling more and more behind.
Just die.
That's literally spawning double the amount of that versus like the last PK session.
Yeah, it's like the fight is actually
Well-
a thing now.
Yeah.
So what was different last session in this fight is instead of spawning like this, aka correctly, they spawned one ad at a
Our
time
hunters taking strength. Is that
instead
what
of
we're
the
doing?
one or the 4, you know, the 4 rages, the 2 courageous, and the 2
So you're
strength.
just-
So
you
just
hunted-
popped
you-
one of each
you
at a
and-
time.
You and Odang are responsible
So
for soaking
the whole
your
first phase
spark
was
that comes out of your strength.
It can't be Odang because I think we should
basically
because Odang's
not
tanking
even
on this.
playing a game.
Slap you.
It's a 3
Well, I
minute
need
CD
someone
though.
else on the other side.
So we're trying to reconfigure the room now so they can do all of their soaks.
You have Dalton soaking all yours.
Kill teams.
all mine. Okay.
Yeah, I think so.
Dalt's
He's looking
doing
outside
all the
me and-
moons, but
me and Kyle
a
slapping in
hunter
triangle.
can't.
I have deters free then, because I was under the assumption I was doing moon as well. If we can do all of them, then yeah, I have a deter free.
So just so I'm fully aware right now, who are the 2 hunters right now that's soaking triangle? For
Me and Kyle
strength.
slapping.
Okay, and then you're tanking the strength on triangle, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay.
I think it eventually might be better for DKs to do it, but I don't know. This fight seems kind of hard without 2 ferals or like 2 mass rooters.
I mean, a DK can't do it. It's like I'm constantly having to run to the raging stack to like grip shit in and.
I mean,
Corf
you can
shit in.
tank. You can tank
tank pretty
nearby,
close.
but
Yeah.
we have like aggro threats. If other people hit as well, like we lose threat here.
Yeah,
I
I'm just
mean,
tunneling into
our
last one.
threat is horrible.
Maybe Arms Warrior or something then? I don't know. But-
Yeah.
Pretty
If
sure
the
I'm like
hunters,
doing mine with Dolt right now. Don't think anyone's touching it.
I'm like hitting mine the entire time I was tanking 2 of them at once.
Starting. One thing we need to do definitely for sure is that you like when we're setting up the fight, like right now, when these 4 ads are coming out, don't kill the first one you see right away. Let them all group up, let them get all gripped and then go. Like don't touch it. There's like 0 reason to hit them right now.
It's just a
They're too
control
decent.
fight. Like
You guys are
Like
like, falling
synergy,
by hitting
like
ads.
synergy grip
You're
first,
not-
like and
not hitting ads.
just grip onto my water elemental, literally, like target it and grip it onto it when the 4 are spawned. Don't touch these. Just leave. Just wait. Go now, grip. Okay, one didn't come in.
You guys keep rooting mobs and it's giving me fucking cancer.
Kill them evenly.
Yeah, and then this now I soak these. I can soak all of these. I'll do it. Just let them come down a bit. And
And
now
strength soakers are gonna soak these sparks.
Yeah.
That come
So
out of
Fox-
these.
And now, like, Denny should gore fiends those, probably.
Yeah, then you should be going things onto my water Ellie right now. Onto my water Ellie right now. Okay, perfect. Now we AoE. And then
Kill 'em
this one
evenly,
could be
give it-
and this one could be sludge. This one's sludge.
Evenly. Sludge, let them come out a little bit. You should be good whenever.
On the courages.
Crank courages.
There should be the last set of ragers. I think we kill.
I can do it.
Oh, actually no. We shouldn't kill these ragers. We don't kill these. Just grip them and
We're
that's
CCing these.
I got the grip. I got the
Okay.
grip.
Okay.
Okay, now freezing trap.
Kill the strengths.
Okay, so there is a problem with doing it like that. When we do grip first, the freezing traps don't go through because they're all
One of the
pixelated.
DKs, step up. Step up and group these together.
Still not speaking. I got you.
I have to kill these ragers right now. We can't CC these anymore. Just have to kill these.
Evenly if we can.
And then ideally, if you can, method Josh soak these, and then we just have to kill all the ragers here.
Grouping the
One's
next
really
one.
offset. Get away. One's really offset.
I don't have a grip yet. I still don't have gore fiends. So Denny, you need to grip or something.
Okay.
See if we can AoE this pump. The next set of ragers are already spawning.
I'm gonna grip it to the center here. Try to AoE these.
Yes, on the side.
I think we just go again. So like, we definitely so from after trying that, gore fiends into freezing doesn't work. You have to freeze them first and then gore fiends afterwards.
Yeah, and do we have all 4 freezing traps assigned?
Yeah.
MOP is
they're all
great, but
assigned.
this boss is a little ass. I think we're just gonna adjust the strategy, to be honest.
One duration of freezing
We were
trap?
supposed to have a completely different strat last week.
And then the second and then
Even
the second set of
knowing
4
that
will
it's
come
gonna
down,
get
and
fixed
then
like
you gore
this,
fiends to kill.
And then you gore fiends.
but the
eat 'em,
comp is
and then-
changed,
Then we
so
gore fiends 8 of them, and that's when you can happily slow the mobs too. Right? After the gore fiends goes out, you can frost trap the mobs, you can earthbind the mobs.
I don't know why
and
it
we're
keeps ringing the
just
phone every
killing
time the
them,
encounter is over. I literally don't know what's
together
what
at the same time. Ideally,
is
if
Faji
they
procking
don't
that,
all
or
die at the same time,
I'll
it's
have to check
completely fine.
after.
We'll just call. Chicken's just gonna call names, and I'll always have a backup deter to call for it. You guys have 2 charges of your deter, right? And how fast does it recharge?
Why are people not hitting the ads?
Murph and Pill.
They're
Yeah.
That's the only thing that matters on this fight. Yeah. Like if anyone that's hitting the boss that's in your range DPS, it's like griefing. So.
Like we have 100 doing 9 million damage to ads, and then we have range doing 2 million. Like, surely you've established in your brain that the only thing that matters is like cleaning up the ads, right? At this point.
Yeah, this is like super. Actually, like genuinely no smoke fight. You dance, you.
It's all
you
control.
CC ads, you kill ads.
Did I get my
So
thing there?
Only people hitting the boss are like the tanks and like warriors.
Yeah.
And like the warriors like leap
Do we
out
have a
and, like,
repair
storm.
bot or no? We're gonna be broken
No.
here soon. Does anybody have a bot?
Do we not hit the boss as DK?
I think DKs do. I was just saying like I don't know.
If there's an ad up, you're killing an ad, right? Like, you're not just sitting
like
on
a
the boss.
courage.
Like
If there's a
fucking
courage up, you're
Rosa
killing
or
your
Courage, yeah.
courage. If there's a strength
Or
up,
strength.
you're killing the strength. If there's ragers up, you're there to help grip. And if you're not on grip assignment, then you can be on boss.
I don't
And when we
think DKs
call
have
it
to kill those strengths. But
There
I
you
mean,
go.
I feel like nearby.
you can just
It's
solo.
just
You're
hunters.
saying?
No, it's just like hunters need to like hit them. Like,
So the 4 mobs come out, right? What happens? They're getting trapped.
They
Trap
need to get
for-
freezing. They have to get freezing first, yeah. Or
So
or
they're
it
getting
won't work.
freezing trapped, and that lasts how long?
A minute.
minute.
Okay, and then the other 4 come out, and they all get gripped, yeah?
Yeah.
Mhm.
And actually, because
we
we're
frost traps go out, then we AoE.
and since you said that, you reminded me, we don't even need that first gore fiends. Then they just get frozen.
Yeah, exactly.
And then
Yeah, you
and then we
trap
grip.
What is
Ace.
this, Steve?
And you
Right,
could
What have you
also
got?
Nova to set
The
up
Nick T
traps
thing?
Yeah.
potentially,
That's what I'm gonna.
depending on
That's what I'm gonna do this time. The only reason I haven't been doing that is because I've been waiting for the gore fiends. Because like it seems like your route, my route is fucking with your gore fiend.
Yeah.
That's why I didn't do it. But I'll do it
Could
this time.
Nova. I mean, you could also entrapment, right?
Yeah.
Well,
Actually, now the hunter should use entrapment, right? Because how does the entrapment work? It only
No, because
entraps them
if
the moment
it
before.
Yeah, there's 20 of us.
Okay.
Me, the
Here's
most
way how
ESL
entrapment
person
works really
ever.
quick,
Yeah,
though, is
I'm
it, like,
also a Nick. Yep.
It's rooting for the duration of the trap, or only when you place the trap? Only when the trap procs.
I thought it was only when the
4
track
seconds.
procs. It's for
4
3
seconds
seconds.
after it procs.
Also, just so we're clear, like people shouldn't be throwing down like any other traps other than freezing trap.
Nice
Those guys,
outfit,
like, I keep
Blingtron.
seeing like the some traps
Explosive,
like
yeah.
explosive trap breaking the freezing
What's
trap.
that? Tiger. Tiger stripe.
Yeah, I
Spot.
think people just need to see the rotation because they're like straight up clueless. Straight up.
Can you throw explosive when we do the kill or no?
Yeah, when you do the
I
kill,
don't-
but like
yes.
freezing traps go out, and then those ads are going to be CC'd for like a little bit.
The thing about the explosive trap, how long does that last for? Like the AoE on the floor.
20 seconds.
Just don't throw it. Just don't throw it.
Just don't throw it. Like there's no reason
Don't
to.
throw it. Don't throw it. There's no reason to. Literally, don't throw explosive trap.
You put a freezing trap on your marker, and then you hit the strength on whatever side, and you just kill the strength. And if there's no strength, you hit the courage, and then you multi-shot the rages when they're out. And
You need
if
to
there's
kind
nothing,
of
you
watch
hit
your
the pause.
threat on those if you're
Now,
gonna go crazy.
for the,
on
now
them.
for this first set, we obviously like use synergy script on this first set. There's no
Yeah.
reason to debate here.
This is like free phase.
We just wait for all 4 of them. So like you guys are hitting. You see that the left one's like 70%. Why are you guys doing that?
Again. You rooted them again for the 4th pull in a row.
And at that time, that was not me. I don't know who that was, but I
First person
suck
go?
these. I suck these.
Okay,
I suck these. Yeah. We're just waiting for them to come down.
Like two priests, watch out. Ooh.
So these set of rage we're still gonna go into kill. X Steve, you can come out and do a grip here.
Yep.
On these. On my water LE if you can. Perfect. Now AoE. Now we can AoE this. This is very good.
I don't even need to touch these, I don't think. They've got it.
And then this one method Josh do.
We gotta like that strength was way too close to the middle when he died.
Need someone else to
Maybe I
support
do
him,
need to
think.
help him, I
Oh,
don't know.
you got it. The next set of Rager we're CCing, so this is gonna be Synergy's grip.
Traps.
No, sorry, no grip. No, my
No
bad.
grip,
It's my
it's
bad.
CC.
Yeah, yeah.
No grip. No grip. You're putting traps on them.
Yeah.
Kill the strengths. Just focus on killing ads. We don't care about the boss. Kill ads.
And make sure you
Full
suck the
player,
strength.
just kill ads. Don't soak
There's
the
a trap
strength.
happening. There was
One rage broke.
there's something broke. I need DK to fix it.
Gotcha.
I'm gonna try to.
Okay, it's fixed. So,
Melee that one.
so Synergy, this is your grip. We're gonna have 8 coming out here.
Yeah, I see it. I got it.
Turn around. AoE.
Everybody AoE now. Who's gonna soak this?
I can do it. I'll do this one also.
Do stuns and binding shots. Come on.
Probably should have used that to advance
I
first.
might need. I might
Wanna
need
put that on
advance
cooldown, though.
Maybe we'll see. We'll find out if I need it or not.
Strengths are out.
Okay,
Don't
there's
take
all
it.
good. I
I wish
couldn't
you
get this tip. I couldn't get this tip.
Traps are up.
Okay,
I'm
we
taking
need to soak
damage.
that spark if you.
Oh, can
Traps
you
now
set this,
again?
green strength?
Shadow, can you Vigi me?
Traps.
Yeah,
You should be able to take this.
Grip didn't work.
Well, you're not gripping.
You're not supposed to.
trapping.
You're not supposed to grip there. Anyways.
No grips. No grips.
Only grip on 8. I can literally do
Grip on-
every step, bro. If we
Grip on
can.
8. Grip on 8.
Okay.
Zane Veggie me?
Yeah, just let Sinner do
I
it.
can do this shit.
Yeah.
Next set of Rager is the one that we're killing.
Come
Melee
to the
should be able to
raging.
kill.
Come to the ragings. Come to the ragings. I'm gonna grip.
I don't
these,
know if
we're
I
gonna kill
was.
'em.
I mean, the first one.
Everybody should be on raging.
I don't think I was taking that.
Oh, you know?
I missed one somehow.
Yeah.
Grip that.
That
in.
one's coming
Take
towards
it.
me.
Yeah, I have.
And try to focus it. Get them all equal. Sludge, do you have these?
Oh my god.
Sludge
That's
is
gonna be
soak these.
fucking brutal. This is gonna be
Back
brutal.
for the ones that you don't get.
I'm just trying to move away from that thing.
Full strength.
I don't know if I should have taken that. I'll pick up PS.
jeez.
Need someone else to back up now.
I don't know.
We
Just
need
need better
something...
CC rotation. Just need better
No,
like
we
binding shots, right?
I just need something when I grip.
Can we play?
What can we use
Can
when
you,
I
can you
grip?
solo? You can solo grip. You said, right?
I also
Yeah,
use
we
that.
just have
Cooldown's
all
too
our
late there. I
equals
should
there
just not do it.
versus
I mean, it's just a wipe. But
Instead.
so
You guys spending so much time back there as melee is fucking these courages over so insanely bad. Like we can't have them get even remotely as close.
they're
as
at
they
the
are.
tanks basically.
Yeah, I'm like following the
just brilliant.
courages.
Can we wipe this by the way? Or?
Yeah, wipe.
Like we're trying to put so much effort.
You hate
into
that he
a
turns
5
towards
DPS
us?
strat, just,
I
like,
think
with
that if
all
they
the
fixed the
wrong
hitbox
pieces.
for it, it would be fine. But because the
we
mob
need
is so
to
large
remove that.
and
If you're
like
gonna do this CC shit,
it's
and
pretty
we're just gonna
decent
fall behind
hitbox,
like
right?
that,
But it's not like a Torrent where you hit it
it's great.
20 yards out.
But the hunter shit, it just seems like the DKs and like the rest of the melee are just putting way too much effort into the rages, and the rest of
Well,
everything's
the
falling
melee
behind.
should be with the courage. Like that's their top priority. Like, is there any melee not hitting the courage?
I mean, I see people have like 400k damage on
We
it,
can check
500.
courage damage.
Like melee damage. Like the only melee that should have low damage.
Yeah,
Potentially is synergy. That's probably yeah.
Yeah,
Actually, it's the only
they
that
have
potentially
supposed
has low
to
damage
have
on the
fixed it
courage.
already. That should have already been a fix by today. But yeah, I'm not even looking in advance when he does that. I'm just looking at the courage coming at me, and I'm like, ah, fuck me. I mean, okay, I'll take this 10% extra damage. I won't do another million damage, but at least I don't get couraged.
Did you
I
kill it
like
like
chains it once it lands. No.
Yeah, did you kill it close to the spawn and slow it at
Yeah.
the spawn?
But yeah, we should definitely just do the 2 druid instead of trying to solve it for this comp specifically.
Which side have you been on, Denny?
I think from my
Go
POV.
inside. I could just run shield blinds.
I think people just need to be dispersed better with like jobs, because people are just like running all around the room doing all 3 things, rather than like we could literally just have like 2 warriors kill all the ragings. It doesn't need to be like the whole raid. What's the cooldown on
Yeah.
Blade Storm?
Minute.
So you can literally Blade Storm every single set of 8, and as long as they get gripped and they get stunned, they should die, and then that would free up like.
Heard about the druid thing? Can 2 balance druids lock it down? Yeah, that with the mass entanglement. That's the thing. So like we would have a feral in our comp,
You're just gonna instantly die because they all start meleeing you.
and Zoo would he would be playing a Rosso druid, and that's what we did on the last buggy PTR, but it just ain't happening.
Yeah.
I feel like we should just make a 2 druid
How many
slot,
people are
though.
broke, by the way? Like I'm like full broke. Can we get like a bot in the raid, because I'm sure a lot of people need to repair. Do we have
When
any
you run
bots
back,
on?
you can just walk outside.
Just
to
hit
Gara'jal.
we just hit a group hearth and go repair.
Put a stone down so people can summon themselves.
It's probably faster as. Oh wait, we skipped. Never mind.
Just summon yourself. Help click these if you don't need to repair. But yeah, so like, what are we gonna
Yeah,
like
it's funny.
stun them? What are we gonna CC them with out of Gorfians? Like, I just need like 2 or 3 seconds of CC, and they're just dead in
Bro,
that.
like
we just
are
play
you talking about
remorseless.
like after
Inevitable
the
comp,
Gorfians and then
clown
like, when we're
comp,
killing them, like how to CC them
Yes.
clown
back?
show.
It's just binding shot. Yeah, it's just binding shot. Like that screen check for me. Does binding shot have
So
like a
how
target
long
limit?
does binding shot?
That's a 6-second stun. Yeah.
It's
Okay,
5 seconds down, but they have to move. But like, I swear you just.
I don't know. I
You
swear we
grip, you
just
bind
we
it,
go
and
do
you're
what we said we
supposed to
would
die, and then
earlier. We do a little less damage. None of the
they won't be able
strategies
to,
change, and you just play it safe and kill
I don't
the
think you want too many
kill the boss.
people. I don't like, because it's like you're gonna.
Because this
want,
is
like,
becoming a
half
very
yourself
bloated and
stunned,
convoluted strategy, right?
can you
Not that
grip
it's
it to your
terrible, but
druid,
like
though?
playing on a
they're
PTR
gonna
with
die in 6
19
seconds every
hours, you
single
know,
time as
to
long as they
go
get bound and
of
shotted.
clears.
You know what I'm saying?
You pretty much want to get
It's
this
just
shit
I'm
going.
gripping them, and then they're
Where's the
spreading out.
mailbox here?
Yeah, they have to
How
move from binding though.
how respond? What do you mean?
Like they have to move from binding to be stunned.
Do they not just like move a pixel and then get stunned?
It's like kind of far, depending. But I feel like we're just wasting our time by not playing Mass Tangle.
But
Yeah.
binding's hard because you can't put it in the most efficient spot because you have to fit all the mobs in the thing.
But a
So
root
if you want
is
them to
just
move
gonna
little
break,
bit-
so that's like a different conversation.
I mean, we have Shadow Fury, right? Like, because we have Destro Lock.
What do we mean about the root? The root is.
Oh,
for-
jeez.
to
We're going down the
not
rabbit
do any, like,
hole.
the mage or like hunter
Right.
shit. You
Yeah,
just,
I
like, master
understand
it,
that.
and then you
But
kill
I'm
16
just
at
talking
once.
about the CC right now, like after they're gripped in. To
Well, we have a
kill them.
I think you just have like
Not
Generok play
the Shadow
Courageous
Fury.
permanently
How do they even
with
get Shadow
Wargames
Fury
as
at this
backup,
point?
and then
Oh, I
next
can't.
DK
LVI
plays
is
from
not
versus
working
into
for this.
versus every set, and like the Warriors.
No, I
But,
feel like we're overthinking
what do
it.
you?
Why
It's
do
just a
we need
talent.
Second DK out there. Like, why can't our Warlock just?
I
spec
just
into
need.
Shadow
I
Fury?
just need a singular stun
It's
when
a
I grip
3
every
second stun.
single
That's what.
time.
Okay,
Yeah,
then just let
that's
me
all
let
I
me talk.
need.
Just let me talk then. Like, let the Warlock spec into Shadow Fury. Like, it's 30-second cooldown, 3-second stun. Everything that you grip will be stunned for 3 seconds. All you need.
Yeah.
Tier 2.
Yeah,
So it's like
why is
a.
he specking the Mortal Core? For
I wanted to
example,
use
where,
those
like, there's no
talents
reason
that
to just,
you
Shadow
can put
Fury,
whatever you
just
want
solve
in.
everything.
You know what I mean? Like
I think XP
choose
and Neon Coaches
like
are
our
very
third
useful,
one.
like with the slow, with chill blends, and we can root them off the 3 seconds.
Also, they fixed the glyph situation. Yeah, yeah, they fixed that. That's
Yeah,
fixed.
and
This
then
is
after,
good.
And then
Courageous,
after the
yeah.
Shadow Fury, like this time I'll do
Reglyphing
something- I'm just gonna call them and like
for
make
life.
sure they're slow. Then we can like also like free.
I don't know about glyph of Pesty
You're
for
just,
this
like,
fight
creeping by
specifically
doing
versus anything
2
else.
sets
So I'm
instead
just
of
gonna
4.
go with it.
It's like impossible to do 2 sets.
I kind of like glyph of Vamp Blood for this, but
Because
also
then
at the
we're,
same
like,
time, it's
killing them,
just
and then
doesn't
we're dying,
matter.
and then we're falling behind in other stuff.
But we shouldn't ever fall behind. It's just every minute I'm grouping
A
them. and they
CC
just
row,
die in
exactly.
6 seconds.
By the
and
way,
it gets
why does DK
once
get
a
a CC row on a last one, level 90?
And I can Gorfiends every single
Yeah,
set,
no,
and just need the
my
Shadow
dual
Fury
spec was
after I
you
Gorfiends
for
and
sure,
get
Bay. You saw me do that, right? Like, surely we saw that.
Yeah, I don't know. I
If it
think
gets
it's
done,
like
I have
you're gonna
spec'd
so
into
much
this
time
spec
to
multiple times
free.
today,
doing the fight with
right
2
before
grouping
and
them
at the
and
raid
both
and
sides.
whatnot, and it's just not saving
agree
it.
with Dax, yeah. Like if we do
It's
like
not
do, like,
saving it.
log on one and
This is. I mean, I'll do it again.
RMP
I
log on
don't.
a
I don't
Pharaoh
care.
and
But
play
I mean,
one
actually,
bubble
wait.
fight, 'cause you're gonna have so
Where's
much time
this
to get
guy at?
strength and courages and
Yeah,
all that
I'm not gonna do it right now, but you get the
is that
point.
the point though? Like, do we want to just the point was to like see if you needed the feral and you needed the Resto Druid in the entirety of the raid because we're not going to be doing swaps, right?
Well,
So you're not
well,
gonna,
well,
you're not gonna character swap here. So are we deciding?
can.
Okay,
We're not
Sure.
using swaps anywhere else, so like why wouldn't we? You know, we're trying to reinvent the wheel again. Like it's a sitch.
I think 2 swaps is fine if you just have people swap to druids or you just.
Oh
keep
yeah,
the
I
druids
mean,
entire time 'cause they're, like,
the Gorfing Grasp working on 90% of all
And
the
also,
mobs
if
in the
we feel like
game.
the 2 druids are really bad,
That's
we could
pretty
also
fun.
just, like,
I don't know about
if
the other
we wanted
two.
to,
I know for
because, like,
PvP,
the strategy we're
Remorseless
doing
is
right now, it's
insane.
not bad. It just requires a
Desecrated
little
Ground,
bit
I've never seen anybody use that, but I'm sure there's uses for it. I don't know how niche you want to get with like 1 DK using this on like a mechanic.
Like the moving part,
Ads walking
there's,
towards
there's
somewhere
a
they
DK
shouldn't.
grip, there's me, there's a Hunter Freezing Trap, and then there's a Shadow Fury, right? So
the,
that's how many moving parts
the
is
thinking was no swap. Like nobody's getting summoned. Zitol is gonna play
No, they
Ellie on
changed
the 4
this.
heal fights.
Okay.
That's the thought process. So no swap. That this is what we were trying. But if we think it's like, oh well, fuck it. Like we literally.
The middle
can't
one
kill
is
Will
crazy
because
too,
we
by the
don't
way.
have Mass
Asphyxiate ends
Entangle.
up being a 30-second cooldown, and it's also a Strangulate. Like any fight where you can, I could do a lot more interrupts, is what I'm saying. For example, and be super useful on Spirit Kings.
Well, also, I also should think we should like just try what we just proposed.
Yeah,
like,
can
for,
I
like,
just
2
have
duels.
somebody stun the mobs when
I don't know about
grab them?
Chillblains.
Like we should
And
just try what we have
block.
right now.
You got a Shadow Fury?
Why, Death Siphon? No, I haven't used it at all, actually. I just rarely ever... Actually, for this fight, I don't even want a Death Siphon, to be honest. You're right.
I guess, I don't know. I don't.
I did use Death Pact quite a bit. In the every other rotation, basically, you can use it as like a big heal.
I have it though.
I'm just not good enough at DK or the game to do Death
you literally just
Siphons
wait for mouse
properly.
grip and then you stun. That's it.
I just face roll things.
So just,
Also, your
like,
comp
just do it
like
on
slows,
this.
right?
Yeah, yeah. The thing about D-Pact is that it's used so seldom that it's got to be like a niche fight where you actually keep
Don't
it.
hit the first one. Just wait. It's just AFK. Wait.
There's an explosive.
Now go.
Explosive and a snake grab is just like tough.
People just don't know how the hunter class works.
Like it's fine if they're that close.
Doesn't matter on the.
I did use the last one, but still not good enough. On Will, though, you're absolutely correct. You go like two different times at least, I think, where you can fully utilize the heal.
I just don't understand the point. Just like never do it.
Oh, look at that solar per go. Boom!
Rock, this is your grip here.
Yeah, I usually
Just so we're killing.
end up tanking it, so I just didn't hit it instantly.
Wait until they're all out.
I'm gonna help them this time because they complained about that earlier.
Oh, they're immune to taunt.
You should just fire the bindings in after the Shadow Fury, by the way, just to have
Get a Soul Reaper there as well.
They did that. There's this like I think it was Method Josh just took this last.
Oh, retard.
Somebody soak.
Soul Reaper that.
XD, do next set.
For the buff.
3 seconds.
Casting. You're not gripping.
The
here.
D-Siphon
Set
thing
was
is more like
where CC
when you're full Vengeance and you have the
This is the freezing
you
trap.
have the GCDs for it, it's pretty strong
Everyone
as an
should be hitting the
offensive
strength right
attack.
now, like the strength on the sides. There's nothing else to hit. And then after strength, you can go hit the boss. But just don't
we need
to the ice cubes.
I'm like dying
Earlier-
outside of the room.
Earlier, the freezing traps broke because somebody like was cleaving here. Like, just be careful.
Oh, my ability is just not working. My dancing rune weapon is not working right now. Fuck me. By the way.
Waiting. Okay, grip.
What? I'm looking at my DRW the whole time. Like, why isn't it working? I'm pressing it. Okay. Nah, I'm full tilt. I don't know how I'm gonna do it, but I should just do it after. But whatever. Fucking bullshit.
Back up his sludge. Back up his sludge for soaks. Back up his sludge for soaks.
Can't find it.
Yeah, I just want to soak that one.
Under pressure, man.
I'm out of deters though.
There you go.
Are you spawning on Moon? Maybe they should be looking to swap here.
It's not working. I can't press my abilities. I don't know.
Milk, you're gonna soak the next set of rages first, and RMP is back up.
So we cleave here, then we go rage.
Oh, is he on one?
It's literally not letting me do that.
15. Help with the courages. Our
No
damage
words.
should be completely fine now because we're
No
not screwing
fucking
everything
words,
up,
Blizzard.
so it's easy, XD. I'm going to grip.
Chicken, are you able to soak these rages?
You just broke that with your heroic leap. You have cancer.
We
I
need
need
a
somebody to help me with that one.
Oh, it's working! Yeah.
Try to grip that rage back
Now that it's useless. It's completely and utterly a useless CD because I'm just spamming it.
Still alive.
Lovely.
Dude, relax. We're learning to fight.
I don't think we're learning to fight
Million
anymore.
ads back here.
Oh my god. Of course, I get clobbered by that. Yay. Alright, let me battle res somebody. Nick T, maybe?
That leap kind of griefed that pretty bad, but I mean the first set was like fine.
The first set was really good. There was a second set that got fucked.
The courage on green was completely fine, I think. It's just the other side. That was bad.
We have the boss like not in cleave range of the courage.
Yeah, we're spreading ourselves.
Look,
pretty thin.
if you're being totally and utterly
so far away from
min-maxy, Death Siphon,
people aren't able to like swap.
unless you need Death Pack to survive a very specific mechanic, which here is nice but not needed either, right? But you just want to take Death Siphon for even pressing it 2 times a fight. If you do it where you would have otherwise had a lower damage GCD and you're not in danger of dying, that's what it's for. I'm personally not good enough to do that, especially on this fight, because like, why did my DRW not work? Like, what happened?
I feel like.
But yeah, so on this fight, as an example, you're done getting melee'd, right? And then you're running around. Death Siphon potentially allows you to do farther runarounds, and it scales much better with the AP than the weapon damage scaling or Death Strike, and especially Heart Strike and Blood Boil, which are very, very low damage.
At this point, we have like 50
very bad
people
scaling
running around and, like,
compared
doing
to.
damage to them, and half the people are doing.
So what I'm saying is,
DPS.
you could like run out and you can Death Siphon, but I'm not even trying to do that. You should. That's definitely a skill cap that everybody should try to reach. But
Who are the free hunters, by the way?
fuck me, you know what I mean?
Sludge,
Like,
Nova.
Jesus.
Is Jacob soaking?
What else could go wrong?
courage
Like,
or
what?
strength, or no?
No, not at the moment.
Okay. Every other hunter is soaking a courage or a strength, right? It's just Sludge, Nova.
Maybe I change the talent. Maybe I reload. I don't know.
Gonna be on hunter for this raid, so.
Yeah, it's that talent should be taken for 90% of cases, unless you very, very specifically need Death, not Death Siphon, but Death Pact.
And Pedo, can you guys try to just like blades?
If you need Death Pact for a fact, then you should probably take it. But it's just nice to have on this fight. Death Siphon is much better
And
damage
literally, like the 3 wars.
and should be taken and used for this fight if you can. I just don't have the capacity right now for the first run for sure. I'm not playing well enough.
Sure.
Also, did my thing just
Myself.
miss? Did I just miss with my outbreak?
The cooldown on yours?
Can't catch a break.
Fixable?
Minute and a half.
Cannot catch a break. See, like right there, I didn't have to use 4 death runes, right? I could have just used Life Siphon if I had a little more AP. It would have been safe to do that. Pretty much on the breakpoint of it being more damage to just Death Siphon. Building a shield is nice as well with Death Strikes, but it's not always needed.
Sludge, can you try to be like the binding shot guy so the other hunters can just kill the
Courageous.
I want the hunters to focus the courageous ideally, because the melee are gonna be killing the warriors are gonna be killing the.
This went on me a few times now. Okay. I don't know what actually triggers. Like me being on this side triggers the farther tank.
Oh no, this is traps.
I don't know.
This is traps, right? Yeah.
But anyway, yeah. Pretty much talked about what there is to talk about Death Siphon, I believe.
I swear you just like CD these strengths.
Need to grip me to fix this one. I polymorph. Just need to grip that one into the stack.
Yeah, I gotta.
There's another one that needs to be
He's fixing it. That's fine.
I froze them both.
Get a freeze on it. Get a freeze on it.
I got a ring on it also. You guys have to fix this with like. Your
Oh my god, it
or
worked.
something.
Ah shit, he's dead. I don't have RP for him. Okay, he's here.
I'm gripping in 5.
Is that when we come?
Like right here will be our
Warriors come
prime
back here.
time
Warriors come back here.
to use Death Siphon. What, 200k attack power?
Sinner can get you up maybe.
Easy.
Shot up here. Shot up here.
Sure.
I'm not gonna be able to reach that guy.
Grip that back in.
I don't know if it's a good idea to save Death's advance.
I keep getting melee bad.
I think doing the back-to-back is pretty good.
The one's coming into melee. XDK.
Wait for the dance to be over, maybe. Oh, jeez.
Get your traps. Get your traps.
Courageous soon. 10
Hunters,
seconds.
focus the courageous, okay? Everybody's killing these courageous.
You
Nobody's doing anything right now. You're killing the courageous. Missed the trap on the rage. I'm gripping it back over.
That is me. Go last one.
Can you get the trap on that rage?
Yeah, I poly.
Just dead. I don't know. That was with Will and Feng. He's not dead, is he?
I'm gripping the ragings in 5 seconds. So
Yeah.
back here.
Yep.
5 seconds.
Haunt.
I don't know. Timers are kind of scuffed.
Another thing we're not doing enough is abusing AMS because we're not soaking or doing anything crazy with the
It's fine.
AMS.
Right now here.
Sludge, did you soak the Sludge and Nova soaked the first real set, right?
The last one was already like at XD by the time.
I got all by one because like. All of them except for
Okay,
one.
on break,
fixated
I
on
have
the
like
left
a
side, and
to-do
then one
list.
just ran far right, and I just couldn't get it.
It's just kind of like they fixate on people, right? So like if people are
Um,
playing on the edges of the room,
Let me see.
you know what I'm saying?
Well, it could be the guys that are tanking too.
Can you not
Yeah,
AMS one? Like surely you can AMS or IBF that, right?
Fix ringing, weak aura.
If I do that, I still go and purge shot.
Fix. What else do we need to fix?
You get Giga one shot.
I thought you guys could eat it, but I'll just destroy it then.
What was the thing that was breaking the CCs? Because that's what caused the initially to go get behind. Us obviously aside from the tank dying, but.
Yeah, I mean the fight would definitely be significantly easier if you dealt with the ragings every 2 minutes instead of 1 minute, because there's kind of a lot going on.
Yeah.
But so what would you do? You just like entangle one set.
You just both press N for entangle, click on CD. Like one
And
person
then
goes,
you
and then
just
that
like,
person goes.
and then you just like Ursouls them, and they just like never move, and they all just die on top of each other. I assume.
Yeah, and it doesn't break because it's not like it breaks instantly on like 1 ticket damage.
Just do AoE every 2 minutes.
Yeah. It'd be 16 of them, so you're
And then
losing,
you're running
using
back
less
there
tears as well.
every 2 minutes instead
Means
of.
it's more damage on the courages and the strengths too.
It doesn't overlap with anything. Like right there, when you guys were killing them, we had like a strength jumping down at the same time, and there's a courage that just died. So it's like.
Do you actually need 2 druids though? Is there a
Yeah,
way
you
to
do.
do it with 1 druid?
No.
It would just still mean that we have to like there's gonna be a lot of comms about CCing like
If
like
you have
who's
2
getting the
druids,
next,
they
like,
don't even have to talk. They just like
Yeah.
stare at the things that just do it.
Exactly. Yeah. It's like just better for comms. Like nobody has to talk about it.
All right. Trying to figure out the PS situation because MRT isn't showing it. They probably showed it earlier at some point.
I mean, who's our second druid even?
You want me to log
Is it
on
an
Boomy?
RP?
Well, RMP's not gonna be here for Prague. It's gotta be somebody
could be
else. It's gotta be Jacob.
Go crazy.
We could just fight Feng as well. It doesn't matter.
Serious.
Oh,
You don't actually have Boomkin set up, do you?
Nah, I don't.
I mean, it could be RMP for this testing, just so we can actually like get this trap down. I think.
I started.
That fight.
So like abusing AMS
it's
early on
definitely,
is really good.
like,
Should do that all the
doable.
time.
Like,
I don't
it's
think
just
anything else will
like
kill us unless we're soaking a spark, which we are not.
Yeah.
the druids.
And there's like way too much talking.
And,
That's like,
and if one guy doesn't like trap, then I have to like run over there and fucking grip shit on top of each other.
That's not even trap. It's just like a miss for the spell.
Yeah,
right?
it's
And,
like it's not even that we're not trapping. It's just like it's not
4 people get like
working.
2 in a row.
I'll go.
Did we
Why
lag
don't you
here?
just
Or?
Nova first then?
Okay, goes.
Well, they don't always
And then you
spawn in
can
the same
trap.
spots. You have to pre.
Jeez, I'm washed, man.
Rip it, I'm
I
staying.
imagine that
I'm already losing my mind. Already losing my mind.
Traps will hit the same guy. and
trap
also-
is
Okay,
like a horrible.
and you
horrible
can
way to do
solve
this.
that by having a mage Nova, and then you trap out of the Nova, right? And it would never.
Maybe I should
be
soak that.
an issue. So why don't
like
you
I can
just
like
try
I
to
know
do
about
that?
these I know about these first 4. Yeah. Ooh.
Well, you don't want to do that.
Yeah, I was trying with like a natty Nova. Ooh, that kind of hurt.
Well, super early.
You're just doing it on the ones that they're
Yeah.
trapping
Correct.
to set it up.
Yeah. So it'll be this set. This set is the hunter traps.
Yeah. So you're gonna Nova, and then you're gonna trap out. And if you trap early, it's gonna break to the Nova, right? So you don't want to do that.
It won't break to the Nova, because I'm just using
No.
freeze.
Gotcha.
So they're all frozen right now.
Res him, fear.
Judgment's up here to start.
I got him. I'm gripping in like 15-ish.
Bounce the boss.
I'm looking for a grip here. Get ready to clap these warriors. You're coming over here and clapping these. And they just get mowed down.
Is it out of this one, Cal, or out of next one?
This one.
Then they get soaked.
Is Unova?
Just
yeah,
play
I go.
smart. Please don't die to the
No!
dams. Kill the ads. Like, let's
It's
just
like
God
far.
damn it,
I don't know if
Blizzard.
It's even possible, honestly. Like they spread out so fast. Like I can't.
just try to
It's
help
okay,
with the
just
sparks.
Help,
It's like-
help the soaks. It's all good.
This is my Nova. Into traps.
A little early, Nick. That's good.
You can get this one, Cal.
And
Just go to your sides.
man, I can't with the names.
Guys, focus on these.
I'm trying to say somebody's name, but it's
I need-
completely
I need-
fake.
Fix this.
Yeah, I got it. Gripping it.
I polymorph for 1 second.
That's just my weak spot.
It should last. Kill the courages.
Right here as well.
Warriors, come back. I'm gonna be gripping soon.
Finish off
Do
the
I
magic
also
break.
kill the courage? Question mark. Surely I also kill the
Waiting,
courage here, right?
going.
Nope, because then I get this. Yep. Fucking bad. Bad at the game. Can't do both.
This stun was it.
You have a
bit later,
deter,
I got
please,
one
Nova,
shot.
or no?
No, I don't.
I have a deter, I can go.
Oh, you go.
Res noob down. Somebody.
I can back. I will come in after. I can get these two.
You're safe here in the middle?
Need the 2 on the side.
There's one in the middle.
15 seconds on my thing.
That's the same.
GG.
Someone soak this.
Purgatory. Nope.
Someone has to soak green.
Who do we want up? Make T? The priest?
Healer. I got him.
Already dead.
This is where I'd love Death Siphons. I just gamble the sides all the time, but have no DPS downtime.
Jesus Christ. So traps in the back, Nova into traps in a sec.
I'm
You bring them together after this, right, Ken?
Yep.
I mean, this is like completely doable if we just like do it clean. By the way.
Yeah.
And it's
I
like,
feel like it's
not
like
even that bad.
I think we're out of deters.
we're so fucked on deters because we have to.
I have one.
Just
I can do this
just
there's no initial
wipe
Nova
it.
or
Yeah,
whatever.
it's we don't even know, but just
Yeah.
wipe it. I mean, if people stop dying to like random bullshit, then
I hate to say it.
Need to
it's
fix
just
the middle
like
before-
maybe, run 2 rogues the entire raid, and the rogues trivialize the sparks, and
Yeah.
this fight's a joke with 2 druids.
Ah, what are we thinking?
Because like
Me and Cow Slappy run out of deters on the right side if we're doing courages and strengths, so it's like hard.
and, like even when they're stacked, like they just go to someone on the right side, or like they go on the tank, and it's just like you can't reach them in time.
Well, the thing is,
Bro, what
since
if
we're
we-
killing them in sets like this, like people are doing their jobs, so there's like they're going to different people instead of like everyone being in the middle, and we kill them, and then there's no ads, so they're just going in one direction.
Also, like,
What
me
if we all
wasting a
go
deter
spiders?
on a single is really bad.
Yeah, we use spider webs to root them.
Definitely gonna go Death Siphon for this one.
Get another rogue or bring in
Is
druids.
SLT on the group
we
good?
don't
Like
have
Nova-
druids. Like,
I mean, we
Nova
can
logs
have
on
druids,
rogues.
bro.
We have
can-
druids. It's just like we just have
can
to swap to them.
druids.
who's the second druid?
RP logs on his druid
He's
for
not
this.
gonna be here for
RMP
Prog.
isn't in Prague. That's nothing.
Like,
It
why?
doesn't
Why do we?
matter. It doesn't matter if we're staying
it
up
does
high for
matter.
24 other people.
We
I
don't
love,
have
I
two
love when we
druids.
just get bored and we're just like,
You have
fine,
someone
just,
play a
anything to kill this boss right now.
You have someone play a
Anything to kill him. Anything What if to we get have him off Ken the come tree, in on please, Feral? Please, God. Ken, come in on Just let Feral. us kill him here.
Like it's so retardedly easy for a druid to just learn this fight. I don't know why.
Do you
RP
think
can't just go for
anybody
this.
doesn't agree with you, Dex?
I don't know why you are saying that if people are disagreeing then, because I feel like you
Because
just like
we don't have
make
a
the
druid
swaps.
player.
I think we
It doesn't
should
matter.
we-
Someone can learn druid. Like Hype can learn
Should we
druid.
take our break and like evaluate what we're doing here? Because it's 11 p.m.
It's like a waste of time to prog the fight like this because it's so unrealistic.
Do you have 10 druids you can log on? And go back to back to back to back on this? With 10 druids? Nobody does, right? 0 players have 10 druids to do that?
I have 10 druids.
I don't
Zoo
think
has 10 druids and RP has like a few. It's good enough for tonight, and then Hype can learn how to play Feral. It's like really easy.
Why is that hype?
Because Hype was gonna play Feral before anyway, right?
Oh really?
He's playing a Windwalker right now. Druid is the King's buff.
I see. hype this game.
No, I'm just using Hype as an example, but
Just break 30. We've pulled Will the Emperor 5 times and have decided that we're running double rogue, double druid. Anybody want to play Feral? Because Hype just explicitly said he does not want to do that. And if we're running 2 Ferals, then we need a Feral player. So you DPS players have to like chime.
Nah, we're
chime
not
in,
locked in.
Chime up, speak up.
Like
Hey, I can do that.
the problem is that we had a different comp last week, and we literally
brief indexing of
stamped it. We are gonna do this strategy. It's extremely overpowered. We're just gonna do that. And now it's like, nah.
Well, how
We're not
about
so under that context, unfortunately,
Let's get a
we've had to
Moonkin, maybe?
we've had to try to explore other options here.
Brad said he'd play Feral.
Brad Farrell, GG.
There we go.
Sit you on a Moonkin hyped.
Alright, who we shooting in the head and throwing
play
overboard?
Moonkin.
When did Brad say that?
Just said it in chat.
Oh, Brad's here.
Brad's here. Well, he might not be here. He might be on his cellular device or iPad or something.
He's just watching.
Yeah,
Yeah.
just watching.
Brad, dude, we need the Feral bad, dude. We need it fucking bad. All right, Hyped, you're off Feral. You're on Hunter.
Right off the
You
Windwalker.
guys see
Just
the you
lob
guys
me,
see the
just
you
lob me.
guys see the fucking domino effect here? You see are we becoming wise to the context of the situation? Let's take our break here, boys. 30-minute.
What does a druid do? So
Are we
on this
wising
fight,
up here,
you can
boys?
mass
Are we
entangle.
all
So you
getting on the
like
same page?
have all the rages mass entangled, basically eliminating the need to deal with them until you later on deal with them.
Oh,
So you want to have two druids to have the overlaps.
something.
See if I can.
Have you logged into?
We didn't actually do it last week because we didn't have more than one ad, but that's what we did with the one ad. We mass entangled it. So
You only press
I
mass
got
entangle.
pre-smoked. Yeah, I could do that maybe.
on a 30-second
You just learn how
CD,
to
root it for 20
CC the mobs,
seconds.
and then we kill the fight, and then you can learn how to like play feral after on the dummies.
Nah, just stay feral, dude. Are we doing swaps then? Are we like summoning people into this raid?
I think might just be a play 2 rogues and a resto druid and a
Yeah,
run,
that's what they wanted to do. Yeah.
Rogue is doing hunter DPS on all these fights now with the hunter nerfs.
Basically trivializing
No reason you can't play 2.
the soaks and everything.
What's going on with this
Yeah, I
Shadow
agree.
Fury? I don't understand why this shit isn't like hitting these mob. Are people like? How does binding shot work? Does it proc off your ice trap, or no?
No, it's a separate thing. Like, look,
If
shoot one down.
army
It's literally
is
an entity that comes and then
like, I think I might need to army before the boss comes out.
Link my VOD.
I don't think there's gonna be a better
I'm
time to do that.
exactly how I explained it there.
Do a 25-minute break timer, please.
Yeah, it's
There's
exactly
a
what
timer
It's up.
for-
It's already up.
Oh, it's already up. Sorry.
Yeah, it's over there.
I see it.
All right, that's a good time to fix my shit then.
Did you see what I said?
Yeah.
How about double? Could we run double double warlock here?
What does warlock do?
Warlock is also just like good.
I'm trying to help
Warlock
Mike
is also
out
just
here,
like
dude.
good. Damn, now Warlock is not terrible. Hunter is kind of bad.
Really?
Oh,
I mean, look at the logs,
Really?
bro. Look at the logs.
I was looking. Oh my god.
We put all of our eggs in a bugged basket.
Yeah.
Well,
Would it not be better to just play another warrior
Yeah.
rather than a second lock?
luckily, the eggs aren't hatching
I
for
can't do another
2
class.
months.
I can't do
I
it.
think we're okay here.
What are you saying is happening, Synergy?
I'm like gripping them, and they're getting like.
We gotta figure out
shotted,
what is
like, as they're
triggering
getting
the ringtone.
They're getting like spam DR'd by all the binding grips, and then they just walk around. And they're not getting slowed.
It would mean that someone's shooting the binding too fast, so as they're getting gripped.
I don't know.
they're
It
getting
could
out
also
of
just be like, my plater is like completely fucked with the binding shots.
The binding shot is stunning them for the 5 seconds that it's supposed to, and then
Shadow Fury isn't going
It
off.
DRs. Shadow Fury is DR'd. Or I'm just using it during the binding
the
shot.
binding shot is going.
I mean, bro, listen.
The binding shot is going to as you're gripping for some reason.
Listen.
I don't know why this is
In
still not
all
working.
reality, I promise you, if we did this strat correctly, with 2 non-retards casting binding shot into binding shot, those mobs will literally insta-die. Nobody will die.
Binding shot has an ICD. Can't
What do you mean
proc
it
for
has
more than 10 seconds on the same mob.
Oh yeah.
You
I
can't.
think,
You can't.
like at all. Yeah.
So you
like, you
can't
can't
binding
use,
into binding.
No. What happens in the VOD
So
is
it would
you
be a
grip,
it
it
would be a
spawns the mob.
binding into your
I don't
Shadow
know
Fury,
what
right?
triggers it. Maybe Foggy somewhere
Yeah,
triggers
that's
it.
what we do.
This might
Binding
this might crash the game.
Almost like Shadow Fury isn't even like going off
He's
at all.
casting it during the binding, and it's
He's casting it
also
as you
DR'd,
grip, and it just DRs and does
it's
nothing.
But it
also
should still
DR'd
show
during
it.
I've casted on
You can
every.
even see it
mass
on
grip.
your nameplates in the thing. It's there.
But
People
it's
are
not
just people are just binding too early, right?
Well,
No, the binding is fine how it is.
I don't think
like,
Shadow Fury is good
bindings have
because
been
it's 3
fine.
seconds.
the
You
binding
want
is good
either
because it
binding or leg
stuns
sweep
as we're
to go.
gripping.
Shadow Fury's not good.
Just permanently 3 people
Can they
talking
get
at once.
slowed?
Godly.
Yeah, they can get slowed, right?
I can just piercing hull
Piercing hull,
after my
yeah.
blade storm. Or before.
If we do it every 2 minutes, warriors will never die because we can die by the sword, which is 100% parry. So we're always gonna get aggro.
You
Why do I
shouldn't
need
die,
this?
though, because they should be stunned for 7 seconds. and they should die in that 7 seconds. That is currently the theory that I'm trying to create in this universe where we don't have 2 druids. Like, the fight is still completely free without druids, if you just do that. Because then all the sparks are stacked up, and you can bring your second rogue in. Like, that's completely fine, having the second rogue. Because that would simplify a lot of things, right? Because then Nova would just perma-soak the strength on one side and toxicity.
There is so much wrong with
and then
this,
they would
though.
just always be able to, like, watch either side and get
I'll
any
never
of,
find
like,
it.
the free
I'll never
rogue
find what's wrong with it,
sparks.
but we don't need it,
The
so
rogues just do
just
everything
get rid of
instead
it.
of rages.
Like, I think rogue stonks are definitely, like, fine now. Like, they do the same damage as, like, hunters.
Is what we're doing not just like worse damage though? Like
It is worse, but this is because we just don't have like
We're in the lab.
a second like main feral guy or boomkin guy that is going to be in Prague, is going to be here for every PTR, has 10
Everything is turned off
characters,
on
blah,
here.
blah, blah. Like, yeah, I get it. Zoo has those. Who's the other guy?
There's like no good way to do the binding thing. Like, it'll
What
work
would
sometimes
cause
where
that,
you'll
though?
grip and then it'll
When you
stun them
wipe,
instantly because, like,
it
the
makes
binding's already
a
free down, but you can't
So
like
phone
grab the
sound.
binding because they're
so
gonna have to move.
why can't you do it after I Gorfians?
Because they have to have
Oh,
stun.
jeez.
They
Okay,
have to,
there
but
you
they're gonna
go. Big
immediately
wigs.
move at some point, right?
Yeah, I just mean like if they're on like a warrior, since we're doing every minute, they don't die by the sword, they're gonna get like 2 shots.
All right, fix this, fix that,
So they're not
reload,
extended
lose
stun.
all my
Is that actually
glyphs.
how the threat works, though?
Just
Do they not
fixates.
just fixate?
Yeah, it's fixates, but
Well, the warriors themselves can't get fixated, right? There's like 8 ads.
Yeah, but like even in this clip, I get fixated by one.
I think before the fixate
I
they
don't
melee
die.
instantly. Because look at David's death last pull. He just gets sync autoed by 4 of them and dies instantly.
Well,
320k
that
damage
could
in
also
0.1
be like a
seconds.
root situation where they rooted when they hit him.
All right, you want to see what the
I can try and
clip
see.
in? So
Like I'm just
this
like
is another
trying to
DK
do, like,
and a raid
max
right now.
range, just like jump around, hit blood boils, and I haven't really had any issues. Obviously, I'm not doing as much damage as he is.
Let's see.
Oh, he's
Watching it.
literally just talking about the opening there,
But yeah, like
right there.
in the universe,
That's how it
where we
looks in the
just have,
back.
like the one druid, like I don't know. I feel like this
Yeah,
is
like they-
completely fine, but
They grip or you grip, and then the freezing trap's
Basically,
break, and they
what's
instantly
supposed to happen in the
auto-trigger
back.
before. They either fixate or they all fixate on him and kill him, but I think it's before.
And
they
he's talking
fixate.
about like
He
how
just dies 100%.
they could fixate on you, and he said threat is weird
is
on
there
his plates as
another,
well.
like stun we could be using that we're not thinking of, like an AOE stun? What is the
Just
MOP
sweep.
one?
But I don't know if you want the Windwalker over there, because then he's not hitting like Courage's, but Courage's
Wouldn't
and
the
Strength.
Windwalker be crazy back there though?
Windwalker's like
Should be
sustained, doesn't
good
really do insane burst.
with the AOE. Isn't that their like bread and butter?
They do sustain. They do like really good damage all the time, but nothing like special.
But AOEing like the mobs would be like good for a monk, right?
Yeah. I'm just saying I don't think he would do like a lot of damage back there compared to like warriors.
Oh, I
think he
mean,
already is doing that.
nobody's gonna touch the warriors, but if he's back there doing the stun, and then the hunters didn't have to worry about it, and they could just like go and fuck off and do whatever they wanted, and me and the 3 warriors and the monk just like solo those, then
You know what I
'cause,
could
like, the
do? I
way
could
I
just sync
see
up
it
the timer.
is
This right
every
here.
minute, I go back there,
Say
I Gorfians
break,
them, they're all on top of each other.
and
The
then
second that
say
they're all on top of each other, they get stunned by something for 5 seconds.
how
And
many
then
minutes we
out
have
of that
left?
stun, you do
19,
like
20.
Shadow Fury or whatever. So they're CC'd for like 7 seconds. They should be dead within that 7 seconds.
Okay, that
None
didn't
of them
work,
should
did
even
it?
fucking move. If they do move, they're piercing howled. And then somebody just goes and cleans up the sparks. And that's it.
There you go. Kinda.
Like, yeah, it's like more aids to do this every minute than just having a druid. But even if you have the druid, you're still gonna have to do that same thing. You're still gonna have to stun them and AoE them down. Like it's like you're just doing
stun
it twice
is-
as many times.
You're doing it twice as many times, but you're also doing it at points where people are spread out, so the sparks like spread when they're trying to be soaked, which is like impossible to soak with people.
I'll be back in a second while we figure this out.
But if you do every 2 minutes with a druid or 2 druids, everyone's stacked in the middle where I am right now. and the sparks just move forward like the traps are going right now. And they're just so easy to soak, and there's no other adds up at that point when you're AoEing. We also have, like, Chicken has to do so much CC that he's doing like 0 damage on the fight.
Yeah.
Where's Sludge Druid at?
Oh, I
mean,
fucking hate that.
He's novaing once every 2 minutes in a
No,
perfect
you also
I'm
like
back-
babysit with like polys and stuff.
I'm
Every
babysitting
minute.
polys and freezes and
Yeah,
Ring
but
of Frost
you
'cause
didn't
I'm
listen
looking
to
at it.
the second half of my sentence. In a perfect world, you're only
Yes.
novaing once every minute.
Okay, yeah, but like realistic, I mean, okay, maybe we need a few more practice then. Like I don't know, like practice a few.
I mean, if
little
people
more.
can't, you know, trap out of a nova, then
It's also just hard because like you trap and then it misses because spell hit's bugged.
yeah. Well, spell hit shouldn't be bugged anymore.
Is that what
right?
happened, by the way? Because I saw them
My
step on
trap
the trap.
misses
Spell
permanently
hit
on
should
those
not be
mobs.
bugged anymore.
My trap misses permanently on them. It's the same thing for other hunters. It just misses. Like
Yeah, that is actually fucking retarded.
that's
how
why the
that
monsters
works.
like break free sometimes too. Like someone like hits them for like a quarter second and then like they just like break because it's a trap.
I reckon if you're gonna be doing that job center, you should probably just be Frost.
Why is that?
Because you can just blast how I'm blasting them when they did a dock.
Is that gonna do more damage than blood boil and shit?
To the mobs, yeah. If
And
you're
it'll,
having
and
the
it'll
purposes
slow them too, instantly. I guess you could also do that with D&D Glove.
Oh yeah, I could do that. It's a good idea.
I don't know, the way we're doing it right now is like very unsustainable in my opinion, even with like perfect play because of just like how the strategy works where the sparks are spreading and
How does Rogue soak? Is it with Feign or Cloak?
you just faint. You just live every single soak.
If you have the second Rogue, you can all the hunters can be assigned to the rages, and then it's like fine, right?
That's what I was saying.
Yeah, you have a second rogue, but then they're
rogues, you
still
just
running like
I think we can do this strat if we have 2 Rogue, but
I think like what happens when I'm over there tanking on the flare and 2 sparks fixate me. Like you have to blow multiple deters and it probably doesn't matter as much, but it's still like bad, right? Because it cuts off a lot of the room.
But you realized if we did this 5 more times and people did the stuns correctly, they would all die like stacked on top of each other, and it would be much easier to do because people would be used to doing it.
Yeah, but they're still like the sparks aren't proccable for 3 to 4 seconds.
yeah, like they're flying.
They're in the air.
Yeah, they're flying before we can hit them to the people on the sides hitting the other ads.
Like the mob will die like on my explosive trap over there in between the 2 markers, and the spark will get like.
But then you just have the rogues pick those loose ones up, like you were saying, Sludge.
Yeah, but we only have 1. Like, yes, if we have 2
right,
rogues,
yeah, I mean, there's no argument
fixed.
against the second rogue. Like Nova should
Yeah.
just at this point.
It's just like it feels like there's too
playing
many
the
moving
rogue,
parts, even if you have like the rogues who cover. It doesn't make any sense. Like doing it every minute instead of every 2 minutes is like really bad, and we don't have the method to do it every minute or every 2 minutes with this con. Because you're also AoEing while strength throw, and then you lose a lot of boss damage. Like you probably lose more time alone on this fight by playing this comp than you do playing Feral and Double Rogue the entire dungeon. I guess you're playing Double Rogue the entire dungeon anyway, but
I think Feral's fine if you play it well, right? Like, it's single target damage.
and like our disc priests are doing like what Zoo is doing on our druid HPS wise, so I feel like it's the same.
Rogue. It also is good for the skip, makes it pretty brain dead, yeah.
You have 2 shrouds for the skip, and you can guaranteed get that. You don't have to do any like crazy shit. Very easy. I don't see a reason to learn the struggle part of the thing if we could just play Feral Resto the entire time. Like, I don't know why we learn a struggle strat. If we
I
know
heard
it'll
the
do work.
explanation though already.
Explanation is that it can be like similar, but if it's just worse and people are doing
And the
similar.
explanation is we don't have the second player with 10 druids.
can be anyone. Like,
Yeah, but you
Can't
say
they just
that.
make the druids?
We got a
Like,
couple
why
of
do they
people
need 10
popping the
druids
hood on the
now?
druids here, boys. We got a couple of people popping the hood. We got Brad popping the hood here. We got Blake in here already. Who's
Wait,
Otter?
okay, wait,
No
that's
DPR.
Odang, bro.
Odang's on the druid here. He's just cranking, he's popping the hood, just taking a look here, taking a look around.
Who is Blake? TMB. Who is that?
That's
I
Blake.
think you should play
hype.
Frost
Hype,
in this fight,
yeah.
XD, if you're like a Frosty guy. Because I'm not really like a Frosty guy. To
Yeah,
be
we can just
perfectly
swap.
honest with you. That's what I'm thinking. Because I think Frost probably cranks on this fight too.
I feel like
Yeah,
you
I
should,
feel like
like,
Master Frost would be
unironically,
good for burst AoE.
just do pulls with Hype having one ability on his bar, and Zoo swapping to Resto Druid, and we'll like 3-shot this fight if Nova goes rogue, or like 2-shot or 1-shot it. And it'll be like a 6.5 minute or like 7-minute kill time or something, because we'll have so much boss damage.
OD Druid, that can't be good.
Might be Biss, Sludge.
You think?
Maybe Biss here.
I mean, someone's got to learn it. Like,
Don't you already know it, Sludge? You're playing it in Kata right now.
what?
You played it in Kata.
I mean, yeah, a little bit. I don't think it's really the same. It's
I think it's the same. I'm looking at the abilities here. They're all the same abilities.
this expansion's all like bleeds and stuff.
You can bleed and Kata.
I mean, Savage Roar doesn't even buff your bleeds in Kata. It's auto attack damage.
Well, that's fucking shit.
It's pretty similar.
What if we get a paladin in here? Does that fix anything?
Yeah, maybe. You'd like Hodge him every so often.
I can soak with bubble.
Mm-hmm.
Could be good.
And then what?
Blinding light.
And then I'm gassed. Then I just then I'm done. Done my job.
Can Shaman soak the Spark out with Astro Shift? You think that's possible?
No.
Don't think so.
If DK can't live with IBF AMS, no.
I
can
tried.
stoke one with your Earth Heli and Astral, but it puts you to like 1%. You have to be full health.
Okay, yeah.
I tried soaking with a shield and pain sup, and it just killed me. So.
Unfortunate.
I tried sheer wall, it didn't work. No one asked, but
All right. Oh, that's not good. What the hell? Had some strawberries. Not real food. I had some blueberries too. It's very quiet. Did I? No, I'm not an AFK channel. Maybe everybody else is eating too. 7 minutes till breakover. I also have a little nut mix. Like a trail mix. But without anything crazy, just nuts. Like assorted nuts. You get some nuts for me. I'm the little bro. What's up, Millington? Can't wait for your Sunday appearance. I can't wait for my FPS to be 156 stable in BWL next week. Wait, are you actually going to go into Warrior? Are you trying to play MOP? A crazy world we live in.
That was an insane name, Sludge. How the fuck do you have that?
Did Dax Dax reeled you in?
Sludge rapper.
It's gonna be a journey.
Dude, bro.
Maybe we delete
Yeah,
that character.
that's not right. That is not right.
Okay.
Ah, damn.
Jeez.
What's wrong with Sludge Rapper?
You gotta stop.
I mean, if you got the time for it, but I thought,
Jeez.
oh, you got a job.
Is there like no fucking?
I gotta do retail, classic, and
censoring
this?
on the
No way.
PTR? You just have like slurs as your name.
I don't know. We could try.
Let's
Try,
test
we'll
it
try
out.
right now.
There's no way.
God damn.
Dude.
Look at us.
The mature language filter is on.
You replied to me yesterday? Ah, you did. Unlucky. Millie should stream more. I think he streams enough, no? I do the same shit. One day we'll play together. Anyway, I have a thing for you, Millie. I have a thing for you here. A gift. And if this works for you, consider it the greatest gift I've ever given you. But basically what the tech is for Fresh, or whatever we call it, what do we call it? Anniversary, is apparently the action that you take to auto pass, so you right click to ship, pass and loot, yes, that right there breaks the FPS. So get the Wikora, set it up just for our dungeons, just for that character, and that should, you know, check out basically, because my hunter account, nothing is different. It's literally all the same shit. That's the only thing I like to actually do differently. So that should solve all your problems. FPS drops are still going to happen, but at least it won't get stuck at 30. Get a melee POV on Classic.
I could straight up tell that was turbo just based off the fucking chair.
What's going on over there, Turbo?
I think he's in like bed.
Well, oh shit, I forgot to mute.
Yeah, we heard everything. Like,
You bouncing around in bed, dude?
Nah, I was just bouncing to my chair.
Might need to replace them springs some point soon.
Dude, I actually like. Never mind. I broke my bed.
You broke your bed?
Yeah, I was like moving and shit.
What?
You were like moving the bed and you
So-
broke the bed. Like when you move back to Switzerland, you or Sweden, you broke the bed while you're moving, or what?
No, so like I was like, you know.
Why does everybody hate Switzerland over there? What the hell is that?
Jumped a little
Bro,
bit.
how big
Type
are
shit.
you right now, Turbs?
Oh wow.
Did you just break? There's
Dude.
no way you broke your bed by moving, dude. Well, now I'm
No.
fucking worried about him. I thought this shit was a fucking joke.
Yeah, bricks
You're
are
breaking your
go,
bed
dude.
by moving on it?
Okay, crap, dude.
No, like
No more Taco Fridays. Taco Fridays are fucking done.
Shut the fuck up! Don't even talk about.
We
Taco
got
Friday like
we
that.
got Salad Fridays now.
Bro,
That's
what
all you
the fuck?
get.
Just come back into it. Is somebody breaking your bed by moving onto it?
Yeah, someone. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
jeez.
Trevor's having sex on comms right now.
It's your fucking mom.
Jeez.
Alright. I didn't say shit, bro. Why am I getting fucking like
I don't know.
Turbs is really hot right now, and he can't be held
No, so,
accountable
like-
for anything he's saying right now because
So,
he's
like, I'm looking under the
on taco
mattress right here.
hangover.
The
Bro.
thing is like out, you know, like the thing.
Yeah,
That's it.
yep. Yeah, things out. Yep.
Here, can you summon stone?
Know exactly what you're talking about.
No,
So
like,
what's the situation here? I see that we have like one druid here. Are we trying like the one druid, one rogue?
Crunk.
What Zoo and I have crocked up in DMs is pre-sev void tendrils, right? So we could fucking get that going. Maybe we can do a little halfy situation here. You know, we could do like a mass entangle, and then we have void tendrils as well.
Are they gonna kill the void tendrils?
Well, I guess we're gonna find out. I don't know. Void Tendril has a
I have no-
limitation
I have-
of only it can only CC 5 targets. So this means that the Void Tendrils has to be the first set of ads and the third set of ads, right? Because we still have to kill 2
About
sets.
40% of my storms.
Like Void
done.
Tendrils won't be able to
Why not?
control 16 ads, is what I'm
About
saying.
40.
Well, I should say 12.
Cool. That's
It's pointless, man.
get some shit done today. Bro, they're following me in the fucking.
dude.
Okay.
Who is that? said you slug.
Nah, I'm on the hunter.
Yeah, can you please tell me how does Void Tendril work? Is it like an indicator on your floor? You throw a tentacle there?
Why don't
and
we
then it
just log in the Resto Druid?
No,
Log in the Resto Druid.
you just use it and it roots shit near you.
Oh,
I'm
so
pretty
you
sure
use it and it
it's
just
like
spawns next to you? Type of deal?
yeah, and it's like a targetable thing. I think the NPCs will just kill them, but we'll see.
I guess it looks like we're finding out. Yeah.
Is Nova going rogue?
Yeah, go
I?
rogue. Yeah, go rogue Nova.
Might.
So what's the order then? And when are we killing?
I don't know if this is good.
Well, if we're trying Void Tendrils, they can only do it
This
on the very
they
first
go so
CC,
hard. You know what we
when
need?
there's only 4 ads.
Where's Donathat? Donathat.
So I assume we're using Void
He had this one
Tendrils
band he
into
liked,
your
which
grip
is like I
for the
Prevail,
second set.
but it
'cause
wasn't.
We can't
Went really
CC
hard.
8 ads and keep it CC'd forever.
Didn't we say that we're just not gonna do that though?
Down the rabbit hole.
That's what Ken said.
Just
apparently.
just go Resto Druid. The boys don't
Oh,
want to play without Resto Druid too. They don't want to do it. It's not like a thing anymore. It's GG.
Yeah, I'm glad I was right from the start here.
Oh, what the hell? Dumbass game. All right. So we're swapping a Rogan and Druid in, a second Druid. We actually have 2 now.
Give Blake some reps on the old Druid here.
Why is Hype kicked around so much as PTR, bro? He like saw like 3 classes so far.
Because
Well,
it's all Fear Assault.
strong armed him off Warlock.
Okay.
So what? It's just mass entangle into mass entangle
Into mass entangle, into mass entangle.
Into mass
Yeah.
entangle.
Grip
You always do the
into-
middle one. You always have to target the middle one, I'm pretty sure, right?
What do you kill every 4?
You
Every
kill
4,
every
yeah,
4
so
set, yeah.
16.
The 16 ads.
If we don't want to, we can literally CC them the
Or
entire
CC them
You can see
forever,
it the
yeah.
We
entire
should try
fight,
perma
yeah.
CC. Yeah.
Yeah, I can try
Just
that.
never kill a rage in our entire lives. The rogues are soaking every courage and every strength. But you guys are still killing the courage.
What side am I on?
You're on green.
You'll be triangle side, right? think
And
that's
I
where
mean,
Hunter did.
for what it's worth, I do think you can just swap the druids in on this fight only. After you do the skip, you just summon them real quick. If we think that we would rather
I
play
think-
other shit all raid, like
I think you have Zoo run our Druid entire raid. I think if we do the one swap, it's fine, but if Brad or Hype can actually play Feral and they can play it well, then GG, just run that and it's chilling.
Types of RuneScape Grandmaster, you can handle a little Mop Feral.
Chop us down.
You know, if Brad ends up liking it more and fucking Hype hates it, then maybe we just run double Warlock. You know, if Warlock's not shit like we thought it was, I mean, you know. We're actually on a non-bugged version now, so
Fear,
we can
drop us down, please.
Okay. Alright. Alright, I gotta calm down. Holy.
Oh, also hype. You need to spec it to
I need
Ursal's
another
Vortex.
summon.
You need Ursal's Vortex to hype.
Go get the good glyph on all these druids.
Crunk, you ever play that?
Yeah. Holy shit.
Funk, what do you think is strongest right now, tank wise?
I mean, BDK for sure, right?
Think
Gotta
BDK
be.
damage? Yeah.
I feel like by close to a mile when it's played right. Cal just
I mean, this
got me by like 40k on a few bosses.
the solo tank on a Stone Guards, I'd imagine that's a lot of vengeance.
Yeah, I'm not playing well. BDK is strongest, probably.
I agree. You could be playing much better.
Hi, Millie.
Fucking Millie. Been wild.
I gave you the solution and you just left, by the way, Millie.
Please refer to me as Alia's wallet from now on. It's yeah.
Who's humiliated for?
You're gonna be in way more danger, Cal.
Oh, that's not good. I mean, Ztol. Any counter to that, Ztol? Okay.
Alright, boys, we got our fucking god comp here. Let's fucking get after it, dude. We're not killing a single rage except for the first phase, boys.
Yeah.
Augers. Auger champion.
Me first type Drio.
All right.
What?
Time to fuck up.
Me or you first?
Dude.
Let's see how he handles it.
Oh, whoa.
You got the comm here, Blake. Go ahead.
You.
You get ball?
So you know what you're talking about.
50-50 shot. I think he got it right. I think that's okay. We can go with that. Zoo's gonna root first. Hype's gonna follow. Hype, if you ever miss a route, we're fucked, and we'll go back to hitting druids. No pressure.
Oh, you're on another class.
Hyped, if you fuck this up, Hyped, we'll fuck it up for 5 pulls, and then we'll go straight back to you on Monk, and then we'll get you on Warrior. We'll get Zoo on Resto Shaman. We'll just switch it all up again. So make sure you fuck this one up, Hyped. Good luck.
What the fuck is going on?
You just smoked hyped so hard.
Huh?
You ain't on a hunter anymore, no fuck.
Well, Feint didn't work though. I got one
You can't
shot by the first
support.
one.
Well, Rogue is
This more than
trash.
one.
Rogue is absolutely
can't-
trash.
Oh,
I got killed. I got killed by the first one that fell.
Recency bias.
You got killed by
Back on the
two.
hunter. Recency bias. Back on the hunter.
The first one fell and it hit me down to 88k.
Don't matter.
Yeah, you're only supposed to suck one at a time.
Yeah, I hit down to 88 by one, and then I got
We
killed.
know Feint.
Three down. Oh, Danny is dead.
Dude, Ken is losing it.
Alright, we can instantly B-res people now.
Don't worry.
Oh,
A lot
yes.
of B-Reser in the raid.
I'm not even supposed to kill this set, right?
Oh, wow.
Nope.
Hey, at this point, might as well, yeah. It's like fully chalked.
Hyped as white as a ghost right now.
We CC these next ones. CC this next one.
Yeah.
Nice.
So then I root.
Uncc'd.
Oh.
Single rooted it, nice.
If they on-CC, you just Ursal's Vortex.
You root like really soon. Do you see his timer? Oh my
Yeah,
god.
yeah.
You root
Alright,
now.
one- Yeah,
I'm doing it now?
Nice.
So good. Boss is buffed. Okay, And then Zoo's gonna root.
There's like 2 loose, it looks like.
Got them. Should probably Gorfines soon on the next root drop.
To do after dance.
I'll put my pet there.
Melee or dancing.
Hyper.
You can grip onto my pet. I'll move him a bit more.
For MDing and trixing these guys too now. It's gonna be a little bit harder on threat.
Oh, the entrap ruined my life, and I'm raped. I'm fully raped. I'm fully raped off that
I'll have it in
entrap.
5 seconds.
Yeah, I mean that's over. I'm fully raped. Fully raped.
I
fully
did it.
raped. Fully raped. Fully raped. Fully raped. It's over. Fully raped. Fully raped.
Who's at the
Bad
courage?
helper. Don't do anything unless I say to. Don't do anything unless I ever say to. You fucking idiots.
Yeah.
Alright, wipe this one, boys. We'll go again here. Let's get back in there. That was good. That was good. Hype. That was fucking awesome. Dude.
I rocked them fully.
That was fucking awesome.
How much damage did I do?
Oh, yeah, shocking amount.
Yo, Blake, your breakdown's like flipped on its head here.
Oh yeah, no, it's, yeah, I don't know.
Flipped on its head. Okay.
Huh.
We'll catch a Shroud soon.
Yeah, yeah. This is good. This is good
Just
here.
go rest though, bro.
Wait, what if that's tech? Just overheal it with an extra resto?
Uh-huh. Yeah, yeah, this is really good.
I think Moonkin might do more damage than
Yeah, boys, he hasn't been on the dummy a single time. Like, Sludge, log in to Feral Druid right now.
Alright, like
Yeah.
I was just like making a statement.
I think once Hyped or Brad learns Feral, they'll do more than a Boomkin, though, surely. Just because of the gas, I think.
We want some like mass grips, right, to like reset them, because they're like creeping up every so
Yeah,
often.
to like reset it. Yeah.
They have Ursals,
Nobody
though,
has
right?
to. Nobody has to do a single thing.
Don't,
if you
don't
do
like,
anything,
literally don't touch the
if you
ads. You're
do
just going to
anything
solo.
without me saying, then you rate me and I log off.
He's hot, dude. It's real hot.
Alright, good to go. I'm starting then. You need another person on the other side?
Stats.
Druid buff when you can. Thank you.
Guys, we're hitting them. Guys, what do we do? Do we change it? Like, or are we just allowed to hit them at the pole now?
Yeah, can we like be smart about them now? It's like we still have to, you know what I'm saying? Still gotta soak the sparks correctly. There's no reason to go like crazy and just throw everything out the window because you're bored.
This is the next one. Like this is the last one we're killing, right? It's the next one.
Yeah. But people are unironically still dying to sparks somehow. So like people have
I'll
to
soak
like
this
manage
side.
their sparks.
I'll soak this set. Okay, no traps, nothing.
Nothing, boys. You're done with rages. Fucking huge. Absolutely enormous. All you care about is strength and courages and boss. It's the Omega Poog.
I hope whoever trapped that is gonna retrap it for eternity.
How did I get stunned there? I was behind it. Alright, anyway. I just
Is that
will
like a
overlap
proximity thing
everything.
on pole?
Yeah.
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 Oh, my bad.
Yeah, yeah. All G. Some people had to learn that last week. I mean, look at this, boys. Now we're just focused on dancing. I mean, come on now. We're owning.
Loose rage.
Ursul's hyped.
Courage in 10 seconds, go to the sides.
Okay, this is where we need to do the thing, but alright. We'll just trade bark for it, Zoo, on that one.
Not in range.
You can use our Vigi.
Oh.
Perish, lads. Fucking go again. Little tank death there. We should be alright in the next one here.
Yeah, for those of you that don't know, the boss gets empowered if Spark is soaked anywhere near it. So that's part of the reason we dragged him back that time. Just be very good about soaking Courage Sparks especially. Like if those aren't hard assigned, they need to be.
Just the ropes.
When you Ursul's hyped, you're only worried about getting the ones that are already down on the ground. Don't worry about the new ones.
Why were they moving? I know somebody trapped, so make sure that we're not trapping anymore. You gotta break that muscle memory. Why did one of them break free? Zoo, did you see? Did somebody hit it?
Nah. It's spread when they drop.
Make sure you repair on purple.
Frank, is your video open?
Yeah. You want me to just do it as you're dragging it in, since the dances are still desynced? Just off
Yeah.
cooldown,
Are they
you
supposed to be, by the way, or no?
No, they're
Yeah,
not supposed to be.
aren't they?
Hmm. I'll call for it.
A little bit. They're not supposed to be. No.
Yeah, they're like 30 energy off. Here's the deal. I'm gonna have to survive the first one, IBF the second. Vigi the third, I think.
2 sets of rages that we kill.
I feel like I have to VB out every time, and it looks like IBF as well. I'll army early this time as well. Do much more damage.
Don't hit. Go. This is the last set we're killing. It's rages into courages. Don't hit yet. Go.
Like you see how that one dropped in the front? I can't ping. The one that dropped in the front right?
Yeah.
If that happens on sets, one's front right and the other one goes front left. It's like awkward. I'll just make some DK come back and grip it.
And just fix it for you? Yeah.
Yeah. Just like this natty one. Bring it with me. Ceasing rages don't hit. No traps. Full of strength and hit boss.
It's fine. Trust me. Disco, what did you do to Tanta? Goshi.
What?
What ability of yours taunted the mob I was
Sarah,
on?
go put that solar rooted
seal.
one back. Go put the solar rooted one on the back. Reroute it.
I can't grip rooted targets.
Monka S.
Get up Blake and Zetel.
Didn't army again. I'm too scared of army. I shouldn't be, but I am. Use your W for defensive.
I know you can't grip rooted targets, but I need you to run back there so I can drop my root, so you can grip it, so I can reroute it. This route drops hyped, you need to Ursul's the front to the middle.
Probably get to it. Booting here.
We got mass grip running. The mass grip is
Got
Mass
sliced.
grip to the back.
Oh, no, 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 no. It's the last one. Nice.
DK position to mass grip. The front one to the back.
Tank dam here.
CD for 5.
Get up Nick T Rogue. Or Nick T.
I go frenzy.
I mean, what do we even do here?
Yeah, that's a lot of.
I think you guys like listen to what I'm saying and go back there and do it. I don't know.
I heard you that you wanted a group, but like
Yes.
the mobs are rooted, like they're already spread out fully.
I know that they're rooted, but you're not there ready to do what I'm asking you to do 15 seconds in advance.
Right, because that's not my son, right? Isn't that Sunok?
I don't care which of you does it. All three of you can go back there for all I care and I'll grip.
We're chilling. It's okay.
I don't know if it was already too hectic at that point, but there were some rooted and there were some not rooted, so I took the runner ones onto the roots. Or you want
All right, this
them
time for sure.
before That, I'm guessing.
Telling you in advance, before the roots come up, you have a 15-second heads up to go back there. I am not insta-rooting. I'm not having you do it on hype set.
Breakdown is looking pretty bad. I need to
I'll listen for it.
Yeah. Absolutely terrible. We don't ramp really until the last dance, but I should pre-army. Oh, fucking res him.
Alright, pulling. Someone on the other side.
Didn't you fuck off? Dummy?
Oh, come on, Sludge, don't do that.
That wasn't me, unfortunately.
Don't hit it, don't hit it. You guys are hitting. Okay, now hit. Oh, what's that?
What the fuck? Go to the back.
We're getting a little antsy, guys. We gotta remember, this is a control fight.
How did it even get knocked out?
Good calm, Cyril.
Someone's like the last one.
No problem, man. I really want to murder whoever dropped whatever this is.
Playing this last set.
Wait for the grip. Alright, go.
Someone else still can't win the turret from the white.
I can get it for you.
Oh, canceled mine earlier. Shoot.
Yeah, I've been there. It's tough.
Buff please while we have the time.
That's actually the perfect time to do it, probably. Might not get the Soul Reaper. Come on now. Alright.
Next game, I'm gonna have you fix this one that's rooted solo in the front. Tell me when you're ready to grip it.
I'm ready to grip. Oh, wait, pull
I
me
shouldn't have used that rune either.
Careful that one.
I was getting constantly pulled by the boss. I don't know what that is.
This is magnetic armor.
You have to stay near him.
Yeah.
Oh, like why are you insane?
Yeah. Oh, that's bad keybind. Don't mind me. I'm gonna get used to this death siphon by tonight. Have to. Got a death siphon.
You're up, pipes.
How many more? 2 more?
Gonna get one on the front.
Kronkovici. No way I got stuck. Ah, jeez.
Ursul's here,
That's so fucking bad of me.
Put it on.
That's absolutely my bad there.
The grip to fix the loose one.
I can grab him out. Taking him in the
It's
middle.
actually fucking tragic. I can't even open my microphone.
Top. I never got CC'd.
There's dots on that one. I think somebody dotted it. Looks like.
Just wipe it.
It's like frost free raising shit. Yeah.
Army did some work though. My Soul Reaper. I have a new Death Siphon keybind. Soul Reaper is right next to it.
Do
Fucked
we
up.
want to keep trying the no kill strat? Or
No.
do we want to be killing?
I mean, we could kill on this side, but I think we
We're
could
not
also
even
probably
making it to the part
we're
you
not
want
making
to
it to
kill
the
with
kill.
that.
Like dying on the first route. I feel like we should drop like frost traps or something so they're entrapped before the route, so the first ones don't move at all.
I
'Cause they
remember
get
from
these
like
things.
old videos, they would use like measuring of frosts where the mounts would spawn. So if one ever got too far,
Yeah, we can drop like ice traps on the markers, like instead of freezing traps, and then you can just master it with the entangle. For the entrapment.
Rock didn't get it either? I feel like DK has to have the worst mobility, right? Because Paladin has perma move speed. Like 30% move speed on Paladin. Permanently.
Why did XD get magnetized?
Just close to the boss.
So it's like you called for it when the swings were starting, and that's what magnetizes, is what I've understood.
Yeah, like
tanks
when
that
the,
are magnetized.
Just be on the tank.
yeah, it should only be tank. It should only be primary target. But I don't know why you're getting gripped.
The big threat.
Nah. Threat was on me. I was getting demolished when you died.
Could be a bug.
Yeah, it's the second pull in a row that something like that is happening, even with taunts. Also, did you figure it out, Koshi? It looks like Dark Command.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Okay.
I'm using Dark Command.
No,
Did you have
it's
some-
an icon. I'll figure it out after.
Yeah, I don't know. I see it on Cow stream too, but you're like taunting the boss when it comes down.
What the fuck?
I have no idea what it is.
He's a disc priest too.
Yeah,
That's weird.
no idea.
Oh,
No idea.
fuck.
Can you
More
mark
details,
against
I
it?
casted a Chaos Bolt.
What the fuck?
Yep.
Fucking godly.
Turtle well.
Make sure the rogues have like a hot.
Yeah, no, that's my fault. You died entirely.
I think we need to be like at least 300k, or else we'll still die. Like Feint just randomly does like nothing somehow.
Promise the timing works for you.
It's not even with shield. It's just like it'll just randomly kill us.
Only one more set.
That's insane that we didn't kill that in time.
Wait. Go.
make sure, like, to keep these sparks down, just make sure you're, like, stood with your line. Like, all the other 4 people. That kind of, like, keeps it easy to soak for the hunter.
No more killing them.
Not magnetized next day. Let's have you fix the shitty rooted one. Tell me when you're there.
You like let this one go. Just gonna hit the boss.
Shitty rooted one. One off to the left. Yeah.
The spark's coming into the raid,
Yeah,
boys.
like I have to move. I
Just
couldn't
say when
soak it.
you're-
I was just gonna
Just tell me when you're ready so I can drop the root.
I'm ready. Drop it.
I bid you, Frank.
Drop it. Reroute.
Beautiful.
That's good. You just need to call for mass grips, and we'll be fine forever.
Why did he pause there?
Synergy up next here in the back.
I'm just gonna use this anyway.
This one.
Hmm. Kronk video out. Oh, that's I have both for a sec.
Boss got a spark.
Okay, okay. Oh, I'm getting magnetized by the other one. I'm getting...
Jeez.
All right, get me out of
Try
here.
to keep going. Try to keep going. You're good now.
There's
You're good.
mass grip here, is it? If any.
Overlapping. Just be careful.
All 3 warriors dead to dance. GG.
Bro, no way you say that. That's rich red. I know it. That's rich red.
What? Sorry.
Ray just seemed clean back there, though. Look at that, boys.
Oh my god, that's actually funny. I rezzed him on purpose, but like I didn't think he would take it into the cleave. All right,
Always looking at the bright side. I love it.
having too much fun.
This is when you would kill them, by the way.
Yeah, is after
If we
that
were killing
strength styles.
Yeah, like they seem Giga's chilling right now, and then like binding, like Shadow Fury.
What happened to
comes out, binding
Krunk?
Shots, all that shit.
Just got owned.
Can frost trap him. Just crank.
Getting
Warriors have
gassed.
parry, so they won't
Into the,
override them.
yeah, that's what happened to me last
Every
pull.
set.
3 melees, you're just dead. Do 40k hits with a spark. He said, I'd have to check the logs to see the buff. Half your HP in every swing. I think that's normal though. He doesn't have any VR. Where's Ghoul? Ghoul did fuck all. I need to wait on Ghoul a little longer.
Need a summon. He was broken.
So you have to remember if you have Death Siphon, not to worry about Ghoul early.
We have the repair bot.
Yeah, I clicked it, and I guess I don't have.
There's
all
a
the
repair.
repair.
There's
It's
a
down,
repair
boys.
bot.
It's down. Repair out, lads. Come on now. Let's get repaired. Fucking Pog champion.
Yo,
Everybody's repairing. Everybody's repairing. Whole squad repairs. Find little bot. Don't forget to repair. Pog champion. Here's a ready check, and we're gonna go off this, boys. It was fucking clean ad.
Nobody's
management
using
back
MRT.
there. Let's just do it again. We're gonna keep the tanks alive here. We're gonna ace the dance, dude. Turbo's gonna go crazy on the fucking opportunistic strike.
I figured it out. I figured it out.
You fucking, I know you did, dude. I'm watching you. I'm watching you.
Yes, dude.
The warriors need to parry. when go
Can
into
you
match.
grab a trapped target or no?
No.
Does it count as a rated? Okay.
You
What
know,
you saying, Dex?
What do you mean by no? We've always been able to.
Definitely
And-
grip a frost rod.
Yeah.
Ah, I
Oh,
can't
sorry.
do it.
I thought you meant like
The single
an ice
frost
cube,
trap guy? Yeah.
Single frost trap. You can
You
grip.
could
yeah.
grip that?
You,
Yep.
you can
Dex,
call
can
for
you-
trap if you want.
Yeah, can you just trap the first one that spawns off kilter every time?
Yeah. I've just been ice trapping, but I can freezing and then. Yeah. I see what you mean.
Can I get druid buff again? Sorry.
Are we missing the crit buff, or does Arcane
Arcane
In-
Intellect
Mage
has
does
it.
it.
Oh, it's all crit now. I thought it was just spell.
I've got a wolf.
Wait. Go.
I can soak the second set also.
Sure. You do a second set because it's usually wonky for me.
Yeah.
Go.
Stay stacked with your lines.
I think it's why are they double spawning like that? Is that a bug?
That is a bug. That is 100% a bug.
Yeah, I did that the one other pull too.
Yeah, yeah. It's like right the first one when we came back. Like triple spawned.
Need you to come grip next
It
stage. They'd spawn like this.
You can drop
I
it.
read it a bit early. Is it
You can drop it early. It's all bastarded.
Sorry, time.
You'll be back in 15 seconds here.
Okay.
The way it's spawn types, you have
Soaking
to
our
wait for
sparks?
him to root.
I'm back here, brother.
You have to wait for him to grip before you root hyped.
Yeah.
I'm actually so fucking scared, and all I'm doing is just striking. Like I spent ERW there just to not die on a first rotation, basically.
Don't worry about it yet.
It's in 4 seconds.
Worry yet. Grip now. Root.
What is that? Pull?
It's Ursus.
Where is it? Oh, jeez, I'm blind.
Ursus hyped or G, is it?
No, use it on that.
This is fucked. This is fucked. This is fucked. This is fucked. I just can't fall behind like that.
So shocked that it did that. You should come grip, Sarg.
Urge.
Down here next.
Maybe it was.
Ooh, if you die, they all run away.
One hit, really. That's not good.
Your root ends when they die. Or when you die.
I got too close, I guess. Got melee.
Where you would kill them.
Yeah, that's
These
where we
ragers.
Wrong, Vigi.
This is where we go.
Go? Yeah.
Yep.
Go turret. Okay.
I'm not camp.
Oh my.
Strength in there.
Oh, what is that?
Look.
What was
I don't know about that
that?
one.
Steam knock.
That's a very interesting knock.
Someone supposed to try to lift.
Is that yeah? Could be a hunter glyph. Yeah, what was that?
What's the play like? Do we group like close to the wall, right?
Yeah, you want to grip on the ones that just pop down from the wall.
Yeah.
Uh,
Why did they double spawn? Or is it just a fluke?
That's a bug.
It's
It,
gotta be a
it,
bug.
it happened once. So like the first time when we came back from the break, it happened that time also.
So am I supposed to get pulled?
No.
You were too close to the boss when he spawned.
No.
My bad. Sorry.
I'm hitting the pipes. So.
I don't know why we're... Anyway. This is run number 1, Steve. We have not gotten out of this boss. We try to deal with a different comp.
Wait.
Slightly different strategy, though. Not really. Kinda. And that didn't really work out. Like, I want to say... It wasn't like a fluid strat for us. So... we swap off, but it's still not good. The fight is definitely... It was bugged before, and now that it's not bugged, you know, it's different for everybody.
Did you see a taunt?
No.
Not tauntable.
Crunk?
No.
Oh, I thought that's what you were talking about.
No, it just randomly goes to freeze sometimes.
So, it used to spawn 1 ad, where it should be 2 or 4 ads. It would spawn 1 ad every time, consistently.
Thanks, Nick Thunter.
No problem.
CCing these.
I need you to grip this one XD.
You're saying in like 15 seconds?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's got dotted somehow.
I'm not getting hit, so... Well, I mean, I'm just at here W anyway, I think, in a second.
Drop it.
Wrong side, of course. This keybind sucks, by the way. I have, like...
Energy, you're next.
not a good
In about
keybind
30
for Def
seconds.
Siphon. Or I just gotta get
15
used to it, I don't
seconds
know. Not doing well with it, though. I swear this is gonna piss me off. Like, it doesn't spawn for 5 seconds after the circle, and I just get down every time. Just wasting damage. So we're not even getting... Oh, his didn't... Oh, Mike. I CBA. This fight is breaking my balls.
Benny, you're next. 15.
Kill the strengths and then we'll go. When nothing's alive, we'll kill the ragers.
Yep. Courages and strengths, and then we
Just
kill
Benny's grip
ragers.
here.
Soak the sparks
Spark
from the
melee.
courage and the strength.
This is the kill set now. This is the kill set.
It's on the strengths first, strengths first.
Yeah.
Terrible.
Kill the strengths and then we kill the ragers after. You have a deterrent sub?
I'm actually gonna get hit here.
What? Do you have a deter? Yes.
Yeah, it'll be you
It's,
in a minute.
just have me soak it.
We're hitting
There's a lot of
rangers
them,
now. Hitting rangers now.
kill the ragers.
Area.
Can trap and shit.
Like Shadow Fury, like Leg Sweep, whatever. Shit like that.
If I get out on my way. One more, good.
You first?
Yeah, go on.
Okay.
Go.
Like... him
From the top.
moving sideways, I think that's what it actually is.
Is this,
'Cause I can't articulate what's wrong, but I think that's what's wrong with me.
Just repeat everything, boys.
I think we lost after the next rager clear.
Can you res up there, Hype? 'Cause I'm raiding.
DK res Pedo.
Got him.
Yeah.
Max, do you are you sending your threes here?
Watch tank.
Yeah, probably not. Probably, because we're gonna...
I think so.
The next year, next in 20.
Hmm. See how he stops?
You guys think that one didn't roll?
And then he'll flip. I'm so bad at this game. It's embarrassing.
When they drop down, I'll drop my root.
Courage soon.
And I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead.
Yeah.
Okay.
I got it. I got it.
You got it? Yeah, that one's fine.
Someone's also a spark on the right.
Oh, nice.
Coach, no menos previewing mini.
Ah, shit.
Are we gonna grip after the Zuru?
Only Denny can do it.
One's
Just
not
walking
going
there.
I can do a scope, yeah.
Courage.
It's gonna be awkward because the we're not dropping yet.
Somebody's got to soak that spark.
Yeah, I'll fix this.
Yeah, Hunter's up soak green. Snow's dead. Race is live now. Still dead.
Careful if you're gonna pull aggro on that.
I'm dead.
GG. How do we fall apart there?
When the tank died, I think. When it initially started.
How are we losing the melee lads?
Dance.
Those guys are just dying to dance, yeah.
Dude, the hitbox is bigger than those. I swear to God.
It is not working like it should. I don't think, to be honest.
It's just bigger than it looks. I swear to God.
All good. Get in there again.
Got one job, Turbo. Not time to dance.
Dude, Shadowplay doesn't work on this. You would know. You would know.
Ironically, Barachi should just heal this because I can't heal Cal when I've been.
Yeah, we're both like 1.5 healing my side, I think.
Yeah, like he should just be a resto shaman.
When I said watch tank, we also threw a Vigi, so then we didn't have it for that last one that I didn't have CDs.
You want me to swap now?
Yeah.
Could also just call for a demo plus rally or something. It's not as good, but
You just have to heal Cal's side.
So yeah, Steve, we're.
I'm gonna pop the pipes.
That's the whole thing, though. That's the whole fight. Melee do the dance, and then the back, the Rager, Courage, mob is spawn. They have to deal with it. So the Courage with a shield goes to the opposite side tank. Has to be killed.
I think I can do all of the
Sparks,
soak
spawn
stats. You
has to
also
be
might able
soaked.
because you have dash. Because I gave the thing to you.
Strengths have like a little knock. Well, it's like a stun mechanic in front of them, like a little circle that a melee has to tank and kill. Basically, it's like you just kill ads in this fight, and it's good to go. The boss is just inconsistent with the movement. I still suck. It's absolutely my bad. I could do much better, but I don't know. The inconsistency, I keep getting fucked. I feel like.
Yeah. Do you want to kill this ever?
Yeah, just kill it so it fixes itself.
Someone's up this set after.
Okay.
The double to the first set.
I need someone to soak this new one.
I don't know if I should have left that.
I got it.
Okay,
You
Not
got it?
hitting these rages, right?
Okay. Okay. Okay.
Correct, yeah.
A little too separated. Rebuff.
Next year up in 15.
Got dots on it, so.
BRW for defensive there.
I'm here.
Ice trap is.
Drop it. Drop it. Drop it. Drop it. Drop it.
Bad. Yeah.
Drop it.
Yep. It's dropped.
I don't see the animation of it drop.
I dropped the single one. The entangle stays, but it's like ruined now.
Is Glyph of Solace like not working?
Should be.
It's not taking the dots off of it.
You have to kill that one rage.
Single one.
I think this is you.
Maybe kite the spark away from the bosses. So whoever gets this rage spark.
There's a spark it, the Ragers getting powered too.
Yeah, I'll get empowered, yeah.
Where is he aiming that weapon? Where is he aiming it? Where is he aiming it? What the fucking shit? This dumbass boss. Aim one side, go another.
Denny, you're up. You just grip him forward, that's fine.
Also, why is my thing making sound? Okay, all good.
Why do we have random CCs again?
That one wasn't in an entangle and it was just gonna run, so I just figured it was probably better to trap it.
No, because I can't cancel your trap.
I can cancel my trap if you call it. I can just
Welcome back, Lion. Welcome back.
But yeah, I'll just let it run next time.
Is Mage freeze shit for fucking with you, or is that like fine? Because like I don't break
See,
your roots or anything. Because
Army was alright again.
I'm just reading them.
Ghoul is just not great.
Like the
Not a
loose
great
ones, I just
CD.
freeze them in place, like the ones that like obviously look a little bit out of control. It's just a root.
No death siphons, I don't think.
Doesn't show up on my shit,
Maybe.
so I have no idea.
So okay, so this sounds like it won't fuck with everything then.
Shouldn't, because it's like less time, right?
Yeah.
I don't know if I'm I have to look back at the VOD, but I swear he was looking the one way. He held, and then he did the shit on my end. Need a fact check on that in a minute.
If it double spawns like that, it's like infinitely harder.
Yeah. They spawn very close to each other. That extra set of Ranger with the next set. It complicates the things.
Yeah, you just kill them, but then the next set comes at right after they do, and then your roots are desynced, and there's 8 seconds when the root is there.
Oh, dang.
And then just kill both of them.
Starting.
You have the root, right, Kosher?
Yeah, I do.
You stand on the first spawn and Void Tendril?
Maybe. Is it before the boss comes down, or?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's as.
No second set this time. Icy touch didn't register. I mean, all these little things, I don't know why they're bothering me. They shouldn't bother me. Who gives a shit?
Not hitting these.
Be there, Kosher. Just work on it a little.
Well, the root happened, but then the Void Tendril died. Yeah.
Yeah.
If you move your root, I can knock this one off.
You ready?
Yep.
Go.
Fucking stupid spider, man. Just kill this one.
XD, you're up. 5.
Move out of middle so we can soak this spark.
Just grip it.
Some other hunters.
You can grip into that root stack if they're like that. As long as we're not.
I don't know.
gripping forward,
Probably
it's
shouldn't go
fine.
towards Krunk's side. Or scary over there.
Would it be good to just have like a hunter pet back there to grip onto?
Be.
I can just sack my pet like every time. Like,
Then you're up soon.
Kronk here, video me.
I don't know if you DPS with that, it's just gonna be there forever.
Jenny, you're up
Grip
in
onto it.
20.
Probably shouldn't have used the VB, but it's just in case. I should have let the will work instead. Would have been better. That'll be fine though. See how long it takes him to do that, man? Get me out. I'm letting it. It's bothering me too much.
So you just shouldn't try to hit it.
Like that right there. That little pause.
Strength does.
On this next spawn, or after the shit dies, you're coming back, right?
Yeah, after these strengths die.
Get ready to area now. So we're good? Looks like it, yeah, go.
Hmm.
Go. Indian sludge so close.
Do mana when you can, Koshi. Get that res, Cyril, or no?
Yeah, sorry.
Soaked as much as I could soak.
I'm soaking here. I'm going.
There's one on the tank, soak it fast. There we go.
This is my root.
This guy, video me here, out of. Both on me.
We don't have. Oh, we do have a res actually.
Yeah, it was the last one.
In 20, it's you again, XD.
Hmm.
You can just grip to that middle one. I'll give it a fucking marker.
Roger.
There's a skull on its head.
Drop it.
David, you're vidging me out of
I
this.
get-
Synergy, you're up in 20.
Don't worry about these red lines. I do
No! Okay. Worrisome.
courage and just strength.
No way I get hit by his! Oh my... How's yours still going?
Yeah, that's...
Why are they so desynced?
Synergy's up.
I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose it on this boss. I'm gonna lose it.
Yeah. Watch that. Whoever gets the spark on the right has to clear the way.
I just CBA. I just CBA at this point.
Dies, it's,
I get it
it's
once with like the
full
green.
Watch out, range. Kill these strengths. Kill these strengths, and then we'll kill the ragers, and we'll bust after. Everyone on the strengths.
Yeah, CBA. Fucking CBA. This is gonna be a kill too. That's the worst part. The worst part is gonna be a kill.
Yeah.
on the
Go
Rangers.
Yeah,
Go Rangers.
You got that one bound hyped.
What?
His is still going!
I just saw that.
Melee lead.
Let's go.
How is yours still...
No, it's insanely frustrating.
Mine's over sludge.
It's like
I can't even stay.
I think maybe we just keep them like spread apart, honestly, until they fix that.
We gotta walk before we can run here.
Good analogy, Teach. Thank you.
And CC rages, and we'll kill the strength.
Unironically.
Not hitting
We
any
probably don't
rages.
have to kill another set of
Yeah,
rages.
we're just gonna keep
Just
the
the
CC
rest,
forever.
the rest of the fight.
Were we sending lost, by the way?
We
We did.
sorry. Ben,
You already
when-
did.
Oh wait, I'm blind. I'm blind.
Ooh.
So stupid.
Why do they
that was
spread
pretty
like
dumb.
that?
It's fine. I can
Did a trap on this one.
I freeze it. I freeze it. You know?
When that ends, can you knock it or no? XD, you're up in
I can knock it. I'll
15.
fix it.
He'll just grip it in 15. It'll be fine.
You can grip an ice cube.
Yeah.
You can just right now. Strengths. I'm gonna move my pet over.
Again, just grip the
As a little
skull.
Strider.
Grip the skull hard.
Your Vigiopus. Shouldn't have done that, by the way. Yep.
Courage. The last set of courage, and I think we save our staff forever after that. We should kill these courage.
Watch tank.
And then boss.
Turbo just rally after his.
Snarg, this is you coming up.
Just get aggro on the strength, just don't hit it, right?
Yeah, just on boss
Yeah,
now.
I'll hit the strength.
It's fine, I already did.
Can we just get hit by all of them now? I'll just never learn. It's like, not for me.
Do we wipe and do that again?
I'm not gonna lie, these strengths don't do anything. I think we could like.
Yeah,
They get faster.
I guess you're up in a minute.
If they get faster.
Yeah.
That
They're
makes
supposed
sense.
to get faster and faster, like that frontal.
Because this guy's broke, and so.
Boss was a joke.
Set him there.
Boss is somehow more bugged than last time.
It's extremely inconsistent.
It's probably
a lot
because
more
you
ads.
died, right? I think you died and it like delayed his abilities, and then it got
No,
unsynced.
it's like that every pull.
Oh, has it been? Okay, never mind.
Yeah, they just desync naturally right now. It's weird.
Something that should be said is on the strengths though, if melee get aggro, which you probably will, like if you're gonna be attacking it straight away, just stand like really close to the hitbox and it's super easy to dodge.
It has less
Yeah,
strength
you dodge right under
than
him,
the crafted one.
Under his legs, it's like very easy. You'll never get hit.
It's
Don't
something
run
to.
far.
Let me just make sure the strength, because like I can't remember if they use it faster or the circle just becomes bigger. Like I don't remember.
Jeez.
Oh, it's the radius of the effects. Okay, so it doesn't get faster; it just gets bigger and bigger. The circle.
Probably hard to dodge to a point where you
Yeah,
can't dodge
eventually
anymore.
you won't be able to then.
That's definitely very easy. Just have to have the DKs doing like cuck shit.
Blake coming under it there. Big damn. Oh.
Yep. Great work, Blake.
I mean, guy plug and played like a fucking hero, dude. Hype, let's get you on that for tomorrow as well.
Oh wow!
Oh wow!
Oh wow!
That's a long
We're gonna
Wowza.
we're gonna keep you on that one for a bit here.
How about a new class on Sunday as well? Just, let's get
Yep,
everyone
that's
going.
exactly
wanna
what
play
the
Hunter,
plan is.
Blake?
Brad will be taking. We're gonna call it for tonight, boys. We only have 30 minutes, so pack it in, and then I'll post what we're running tomorrow. Tonight, so you know what you're logging into.
All right.
Pack it in.
The biggest takeaway for sure.
Nice little reprog. No problem.
Well, this one was supposed to be a reflog, but yeah.
Yeah. It's. I mean,
Gotta
it's
learn a death
completely fine,
siphon.
I don't know. It's like you're on.
That
you're on
ability is
beta
busted
to learn.
sometimes.
Feel like it's chilling.
Yeah, last week we literally was doing this also like literally a quarter, half of the ads. So.
And then if I didn't mess up a bunch of the worst part is the upper to do strikes, just not getting the meal damage per.
It's good looks though.
Missed 4 of them, I think.
Does it right now? What's your CC logic? Like when the first set comes down, are you using Ursul's first or are you using Mass Root immediately?
You can't Ursul's it. Like one, I can't drop the world marker. Like one spawns on Diamond, one spawns on Star. The middle one spawns back there, and then the other one's spawning like up here for some
Yeah.
like they don't spawn together. There's no middle one that you can root all of them.
Yeah, well, so I'm just so like, what are you doing actually? Are you like making him
I
doing the DK grip?
entangle the 3 that I can, and then I solo root the other one, and that's it.
And then DK comes back and helps fix.
Yeah.
And then DK, and basically
The DK,
before
the
hype.
DK goes and no, hype does it insta. Hype has no thought to it at all. And then on the next set, the next spawn, you just have the DK grip. The DK grips, you mass grips to any stack where your solo root isn't, and then it fixes it for the rest of it.
And you drop this
By the way, just to show you guys before we leave,
Master, the guy's fully open. You grip to wherever.
the difference between tank damage last raid and this raid, okay? Real quick before I go. This is the first right here. This is last beta session. It's only a little awkward because Krunk went on 2 different characters. He had to. So don't mind his damage. But tank damage, basically me and him. He's at 170 something, and I'm at 280. 104 overall with trash. And this is what we're looking at today with trash. So I played the DK that's on top. It ends up being a ridiculous change. Like, people are saying it doesn't feel good. It's meh. It's a nah. No, this is actually a really, really big change. The Vengeance. Obviously we had all the wipes and shit, but like if you just, let's say, take all kills only, and I didn't do anything egregious. I'm wearing parry dodge gear. Nothing crazy, and I'm not playing well, right? We went from 211 to 304 mil damage. I don't know. Yeah, we got a lot of damage. I'm leaving this here on purpose because I know people are going to ask for the log, but I can't give it. But, in particular, nah. So, basically what happened last reset that we did, the 3 big changes that they did was you don't get a bunch of vengeance from AoE. So like, geez, let me pull up the graph just real quick, just to make this easy to understand. It explained better either way. So you go to resources, go to, for example, Stone Guards is one of the biggest fights, right? Where it got changed. And we're looking at attack power graph for the resource. The biggest change they made, the biggest one for sure, is when you get hit by multiple mobs, you don't get diminishing returns. So this is the right side is the log from last session, and you can see what the difference is, right? This is 3 mobs on me. This is 4 mobs on me. The peak is 271,000 attack power versus 157k after the Big Bang. All the tanks got the gains. Everybody is happy. Everybody is super, super happy. So the first and the biggest change that they made for a BDK, for sure, is that you were able to tank multiple mobs and not get diminishing returns on your attack power. So not only is it smoother because you're able to tank 4 mobs and give NG from all of them, the peak is also significantly higher. And you know what that results in, right? Like, this is me playing bad, okay? For sure. Almost 640k DPS versus last week's almost 400k. So we gained an insane, an intense amount of damage to think about just from that extra. With that being said, you can also snapshot better. You can do better job anyway. So, like, this is not perfect play. This isn't either. It's just a flat gain. The next thing they did is if a boss misses you, you're still getting vengeance. So it used to be you have to parry or dodge to get vengeance. You wouldn't get it for misses. Now, any mob at all that attacks you, you gain vengeance. If it's attacking you, you're getting vengeance. It used to be 1.5 unmitigated damage. Now it's 1.8% of unmitigated damage. So if the boss is hitting you for 1,000,000 damage, you're getting 1.8% of that back as attack power. So the peaks are going to be much higher for sure. And it shows. On Feng, the biggest thing we changed as a guild is me and Crunk. Our damage was definitely higher. Not just because of vengeance, but using reversal. Crunk is Crunkies. So basically, he was trying to do a lot more reversal. Let's see if he got it right. Crunk MDI. Looks fairly similar. So he reversed Arcane Shock for 3.15 mil. That's so weird. We're almost certain that it stacks with your AP. Flaming Spear. I don't know why it shows like that. Yeah, it doesn't show. So you got 7 Shroud of Reversals this time. I don't know why he wasn't able to get the Shadow Burn. He cast 2 more reversals. I was sure he got it though. Interesting. He still did more damage on his warrior than his monk. And monk got really good vengeance compared to everybody else last week. On Spirit Kings, one of the biggest things to change, right? Because we have so much attack power. And with Cinder Glacier as well. Sorry, not the Spirit Kings. Gara'jal, the third boss. What really changed this time around on Gara'jal, all my damage nearly below was just blood boils to the shadowy minions. So if you look at my damage breakdown for shadowy minions on the bottom, this is last time we killed the Severs. Everybody's happy. This time we sacrificed me, the tank, right? Me and Crunk. We both got sacrificed. But we just end up doing immense amounts of damage. Like, just spreading diseases to everything and owning. The reason why I wasn't doing any damage to the shadowy minions this time, by the way, is because obviously I was killing the Severs. But that HP is just like, it's irrelevant. Them dying is irrelevant to the fight. Because if you're not going to lose DPS, you can just res the tank. So the tank goes downstairs and just kills everything really quickly. So the damage difference is, again, that's like a bunch of vengeance and you're abusing it on the bottom. You're just blood boiling forever. I don't think Spirit Kings was crazy today for me. The guild, we got almost 2 minutes faster today. Let's see. He was actually better, kind of better on the other. I gotta figure this fight out. I'm not doing well on this one. Just too scared to do anything, and we're not doing vengeance at the very beginning either. So, if you look at the attack power in this fight, you're starting a fight with 0, basically. Yeah. You're turned off basically the entire fight because we're not trying to get attack power from massive attacks yet. So when he splits the damage between the tanks, the cleave that splits damage between everybody, soak, we're supposed to not soak it with everybody. So we take a lot more damage, but we survive it and get a lot of attack power. And instead we're looking at peanuts. Nothing. I let it drop. Yeah, I let it drop one time here, I think. And then we just were on a low scale the whole time. Let's see, Crunk. Yeah, his was a little different because he was tanking the arrow guy. I don't know what he did right here to get so much. He might have went into the wall. I'll have to ask him if he was trying to go through the wall. The flanking orders, he might have. In this right here, he tanks the big guy first, which does all the damage. Yeah, he was peeking really nicely. I wasn't. That's good. Elegon, we gotta figure out how to do damage to the little ads. What are we looking at? Damage. Yeah, Denarok is just owning. Denarok figured this fight out. Straight up. 17 seconds faster, and he's just demolishing everybody. Tank damage was a little better. Nice. But yeah, overall, the AoE change definitely helped us out the most. After that, it's definitely nicer to have like the extra little bit of vengeance for anything that hits you. And when you're getting hit by multiple mobs, obviously, like, if they're missing you, you're still getting vengeance. It's just smooth. The thing where we're not doing well yet is abusing that 1.8 unmitigated damage change. That's probably what we're going to do tomorrow, Crunk and I as well. Is we have to start taking a lot of damage on purpose and mitigate it so we don't die. So things like the massive attack at the very beginning of a fight. I don't know. We were kind of trying to just get through the first clear, but I'm pretty sure we were supposed to do it today where we go and get vengeance at the very beginning. All right. That was really awkward, but let me see. We spent way too much on this fight today. Way too much time. So basically right here at the beginning, this massive attack that he queues up, he does literally no damage. 65k, 41k absorb, no damage. And this is with people not soaking on purpose, right? So what you're supposed to do is take a big ass hit, like just me and the other tank with a couple of CDs. We survive it, but we get, 80,000 vengeance. Instead, me and him are at 10k and 13k, just cucked the entire first phase. You don't actually need your CDs either. They're kind of just static, waiting for you to take damage, for you to use them. You only need them for the last guy, really. The arrow guy is also, this guy right here, Subutai, he hits a little hard, but not too hard. But basically, we're wasting a lot of the fight. And I'm almost certain that last week, the arrows didn't give us attack power, the volley, and now it does. Might need to abuse that as well. I mean, I'm just about to go to a flanking orders, I think, at some point. Like, this is ridiculous. So, Crunk, he's speaking at a higher attack power here because he's actively tanking the arrow guy. So I'm not going to taunt off of him, right? Because that's just really confusing. So we wait until Kyung is dead, and then we start doing the swaps. He's already at 85k attack. Like, he's owning right here. Crunk is owning. And I think here's where I calmed for him to, or maybe I wait closer to my end. Okay, there you go. Yeah, it does give you attack power, doesn't it? Hold on a second. Super important tech. Yeah. So the arrow hits you for 200k, but you definitely get attack power from it. But only like 10k. Still probably worth it if you're off tanking at this point. But I just take it from him, and then we start bouncing off each other to have more attack power. So he'll take it hopefully he doesn't drop it here, right? But he probably should have looked at a sleight of hand and just took it to refresh. Because now he's at 0. I mean, this fight is not too bad. If you get attack power in the beginning, this fight is okay. You just have to do a lot of taunt management. And you see right here, this fights like Feng. He definitely has taunt cap, but it seemed like Gara'jal did not have a taunt cap to immunity. So that's interesting, and we're gonna have to go check that out as well. I have to watch the VODs and gather more information after tomorrow. Start writing the stuff down. Because I'm pretty sure we definitely should have gotten taunt cap and immune, but that they may have just removed it from that fight from Gara'jal. Anyway, friends, I appreciate you guys hanging out till late, very, very late. I'll be back tomorrow at 5 p.m. Eastern. If you don't know when that is, I guess you'll have to convert it, or you can just hop in Discord. Schedule is there as well. If you open Twitch and go to the About page here, you go down to the About, it'll have it scheduled to when we're going to be online. Yeah. Thank you very much for hanging out, and I'll see you guys again tomorrow, hopefully. Have a good night. Yeah, world server is down. GG's.